guide you through how to get started with this creative medium, learning how to design, use bias tape and compose. Gemma has created some beautiful fascinator projects to give you plenty of inspiration. So make sure you're watching this Thursday at 10 AM.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I think I've got the faulty talk back again, sorry. I was just trying to tell my team I can't hear them. I can't hear a word. I've got the faulty one again that keeps cutting out. It was doing it last night. Hello, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I could not hear my team then, so I didn't realise we were going immediately live, so sorry about that. Hello, 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 hello. I'm saying hello to you because I can't hear them. How are you? Are you having a lovely day? Yes, yes, good. Wednesday. Beautiful sunshine outside. Absolutely beautiful. It is beautiful.
Oh, they are?
Beautiful. I generally can't hear a word. Not a word. Sorry, I'm completely... That's going to have to go off. I can't hear a thing, so Anyway, well, I'll tell you what we could do. We could say hello to guest designer Claire, couldn't we? Because we've got the look... You look gorgeous in coral.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
She does. She looks beautiful. There she is. Look at that vision. Really pretty colour.
Thank you. I love this. It's a really old jumper, but you know what, favourite?
Yes.
It's from a supermarket as well.
No, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Emma. Oh, it's all going on today, isn't it?
Emma, you were blocking my supermarket jumper.
Sorry, it's not like you, is it? That's much better. I can hear you now. Thank you. Thank you, she says. Yes, sorry. So Claire and your supermarket jumper, hello.
Yes. Hello.
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 It's very professional now.
Yes, we're back. We're
hello,
all in.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Your director, I was going, yeah, I wish it was. Anyway, so we have got beautiful kits. Beautiful kits. Oh, it's a bit hot in here, isn't it? Today's one to own, hot stuff today. Today's one to own is a rather delightful, rather beautiful, rather sexy, delightful Chalcedony strand in 6mm rounds. Brand new, in the most essential, the most desirable, the most versatile, fabulous desert island sized gemstone, the 6mm. Really, really pretty tone of beautiful blue. Lovely translucent blue. And I'll tell you what, we'll do that. We'll do that as your today's one to own at 3:30. Okay, my lovelies, 3:30. So, yes, so that is going to be your today's one to own. I have got, in Claire's second kit this afternoon, in the 4 o'clock masterclass, we have got a double-jawed Labradorite, haven't we?
I know.
Oh, and isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah. double drilled Labradorite in Claire's kit. Now in our 3 o'clock hour, as it's our chains and links day, we're going to have a chain reaction.
Ooh.
We are. I'm in the middle of a chain
Mexican wave.
reaction. Well, it can be if you want.
Not very good at it.
That's a
like a
doggy
bird.
paddle. Yes, we're gonna do, but it's gonna be all the chains that we've got like 2 or 3 of, or 4 or 5 or 6. Hardly any. On, gone, on, gone, on, gone. Last chance saloon. You're gonna push those saloon doors open, grab your chains, leg it, before the town sheriff turns up. Also, in the first kit, Claire walked in this morning. She said what she did. She walked in this morning. She went, "Oh, good morning, everybody." I said, "You're right, Cheryl. I'm happy to be here. My kits are beautiful." And then flounced off through the, and off she went. I said, "Okay." So a little right, and then she hugged everybody. Some people a little bit too long in the office today.
I've had lovely, lovely hugs.
You've had lovely cuddles. You have.
Oh, yeah.
I was starting to feel a bit left out, to be honest.
Okay.
In Claire's kit, look at these natural multicolour pearls in the daintiest, beautiful size. Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they?
Really, really beautiful. Those dainty, natural, multicolour pearls with beautiful vintage rose Swarovski, really pretty colours of Swarovski. You've got some lovely silk bicones that I've not seen before, actually. You've got the vintage rose, but those silky ones, I've never seen those before on Jewellery Maker. They're a lovely, silky Swarovski in 4mm bicones. So pretty. So, so pretty. Right then. Okay. Right, so that is in your kit, coming up with the champagne of the wire as well. I'll tell you what we're going to open the show with. We're going to open the show with the last few chances of Labradorite. Now, last time, when they were launched, 174 of these went. Last time. 174. Now, the only thing to mention on this one, they are natural, top grade, lovely, rare, hard, fabulous jadeite. Now, the only thing is, I have got the last 42 chances. That's it on these lovely sizable ovals. Last 42 chances. Now, a lot of people say, what's the difference between jade and jadeite? Jadeite is jade. There are only 2 types of jade that we're talking about. 2 different minerals that look very similar. One is nephrite, one is jadeite. The reason we bring you jadeite as opposed to nephrite is because it's rarer, it's more substantial, it's more durable, and it's more precious. So that's the reason. The only form of jade that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker is in the industry well known as the very best. So it's harder than the nephrite. It's really good on the most hardness scale. And prices for jadeite jewellery over the last couple of years have soared. And I mean soared. Now, if you look at our lovely guest designer, Claire Macdonald, today, she wears a jadeite bracelet every day. Never takes it off.
Yeah,
do you?
I do. Yeah,
Just got it on now?
Yeah, all the time now.
Yeah, got your bracelet on. Fleur wears hers every day.
Yeah.
There you go, look, jadeite bracelet, never takes it off.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, never takes it off. So, you've got the bit like our Baltic hammer, you've got the hardest, the most durable, the most precious, the most rare, the most collectible. Absolutely gorgeous, your jadeite. It's 7 on the most hardness scale. And the lovely thing about jadeite is the 2 qualities of jadeite that give you the biggest impact on value is its colour and texture. Now, jadeite comes in all sorts of different colours, but it's the green, this pastel green, this beautiful, milky, silky green that is the most sought after and therefore the most valuable. It is gorgeous. You've also got very sizable Burmese jadeite there. I mean, you can get it in colourless, you can get it in white, in yellow, brown, green, red, orange, violet, blue, black, grey, all different colours. But if you're looking for the most rare, the most precious, the most valuable, we are talking about this one here. Also, as well, it can take a beautiful polish of jadeite. So you get a very silky texture. It's really beautiful. So, best grade, the reason that we've only got the last 42 chances on this rare, natural, high-grade Burmese jadeite, the only reason we've got 42 left is because we took the price shockingly low. When I say it's going way under £30, I'm not kidding, for these amazing Burmese jadeite. The lovely thing as well with jadeite, they've got interlocking crystals, like little grains, and they're really sort of tightly sort of intergrown, and they're compact and they're mass and they bond together, and that's what makes your jadeite really, really durable, really hard, and therefore that means that this is the perfect jadeite to set into jewellery. Used to be even used in weapons back in yesteryear.
Did it?
Yeah, because it was so strong. So it's going to be if it can be made into a weapon head, then it's going to withstand breakage, isn't it? And that's one of the major advantages of Burmese jadeite. 42 chances only. And again, can you see as well the way ours are beautifully polished, beautifully shaped into those lovely equilateral ovals. I mean, those made into a beautiful macrame bracelet would capture so lovely, wouldn't they?
You'd only need one as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
I mean, there's so
just
much
one.
you could do. You could rosary link. So I'm thinking with either of the wires in the kit would be lovely to rosary link. But I've got the stretchy bracelet. I've also just got the one on its own there because it's such a beautiful colour.
Exactly.
But that would be
Fabulous,
that would be
wouldn't it? Really
perfect
sizable,
shape.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. So with all your sliders and
I'll tell you
popcorn
what,
bracelets.
just thinking as well, Claire. Today, one of your kits, you've got sterling silver wire.
Yes, yeah.
So one of those as a beautiful jadeite ring. We've got sterling silver wire in different gauges in Claire's kit today in the afternoon masterclass. We've got all 4 different gauges of wire in sterling silver. You could make beautiful Burmese jadeite rings there. They'd look perfect size. Perfect size. I said under 30, didn't I? I did. Under £30 on the last, but we're less than 40 chances available now. Are you ready for this?
Wow. Because they could be individual pendants, couldn't
Of course
they,
they could.
too? So
Do you know how many you could make? Let's say, right, let's just check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 pendants potentially on there. Oh, hello, Mark. Mark's blown his kiss. Bye, Mark, darling. Look, what? Oh. How's it go? How's it go? That was a mad way, woman. Right then, we are talking about under £20, £19.95. Now, we've just counted 22 jadeite pendants, 22 rings in jadeite. Let's say even if you went for £10 a ring or £10 a pendant, you wouldn't because it's Burmese jadeite. You'd be talking about let's say £220. If you did it for £20, it'd be £440. And we've just taken each one of those jadeites in price to just how much? 90p. 90p. There should be I think we're going to have to take some sort of something. We're going to have to. There's things you can take out on people, can't you, to stop them doing things naughty.
Well, yeah, I was thinking of a
No, not like a hit. No,
hit.
I'm not talking about a hit, ma'am. No, I'm talking about. We need to put something on Kim to stop her being so naughty. Do you think, or should we just let her do it? No, actually, no, because we buy it as well.
something like physical or an order.
What? No, there's I'll have to think. A comb? What? No. I'll have to think what it is. There's like a thing you can.
Some sort of restraint.
Like a restraining order. That's the word I was thinking. But then I'm thinking, actually, that's on behalf of the business, but on behalf of me and Claire, because we all buy as well, and Kim buys, and Emma buys, and everybody buys. No, let's let her keep doing it because we get the benefit, don't we? We get the benefit of 90p Burmese jadeite. I'm just thinking from the jadeite's point of view, it's not very fair. The poor jadeite's sitting there going, well, hang on a minute. I'm rare, I'm precious, I'm valuable, I'm the most collectible colour of all my colourful friends of jadeite, and then you go and whop a 90p stamp on me.
That's what I always think about, guest designer Fleur, she's doing a full workship, isn't she, for jadeite. But I always picture, yeah, it's
Oh,
really,
I
I think it's
didn't know
sold out now, but so it's going to be, I think, she'll do another one. But I always imagine her at home watching, doing really angry Rumpelstiltskin stomp about because she loves it, doesn't she? She absolutely loves it.
Well, that's the only reason I'm saying it, because I know how valuable this is. And it just, for me, as on behalf of jadeite, I do feel marginally uncomfortable. That's what I mean. As a buyer, I'm thinking, whoopee.
Yeah.
But 90p. Have they all gone? Very, very nearly. Very, very nearly. Now, it's chains and links today. That's our theme. So we thought we're going to have to give you some chains and things to make links with. That's what we thought. So, to get you ready for our chain reaction in our 3 o'clock hour, for our Diana Ross hour, she's not coming in. We asked, but she said, no, I'm too busy. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. She couldn't come in.
Do you remember the dresses in that?
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
There's about 74 key changes in that song. It's ever so hard to sing, just saying. 18-inch, 925 sterling silver. This is hammered.
Ooh.
Hammered cable necklace. The Everly Brothers didn't do it, did they? Did that? I know it was the Bee Gees wrote it with her in mind. It was the Bee Gees, yeah. 18-inch, I tell you what, doesn't that hammered effect give it the most unbelievable scintillation and sparkle?
Very much so. It's lovely just like it is, isn't it? I don't think I'd do much more with it.
I don't think I would. I think I'd just wear it. I'd just put it on. That's what I'd do. Get it on my body. That is a lovely chain. That really is a I don't think I've seen
As
this
it's
before.
moving there, yeah, it's fabulous.
Isn't
Really
it?
sparkly.
Yeah. We need to go to a discotheque,
Okay.
shall we?
Yeah, let's.
A discotheque, yeah.
Kim can't come because she's got a restraining order.
Yeah, she can't come. She's not allowed after what she's done to Jadeite today. She's got the restraining order. Ryan can't come because he's got his knobbly knees out. So Ryan can't come. Ooh! Look at that. I'm a See, that's my dancing. That's my dancing. Doesn't it sparkle though, look? Ooh. You were thinking of the wrong song, weren't you, Ryan? That is gorgeous. You haven't Unchained Melodies, your wedding song, Kim? Are you? Isn't Unchained Melody quite actually a sad song when you listen to the words? Do you know what my friend walked up the aisle to? Can I tell you what my friend walked up the aisle to, which I thought was a bit odd? She walked up the aisle to her future husband, to Brian Adams, the only thing that looks good on me is you. Ooh, saucy. Ooh. Ooh. Still giggling about it now.
Did everybody laugh?
Yeah, everybody laughed. 18-inch, 97. It's been hammered for you, and that gives you a lovely spot. Is that a fly? Yeah. That's attractive. That's attractive. Don't fly. You can't. £4.95, and we thank you. A fly was getting in on the action then,
Hanging
right?
around you,
wasn't
yeah.
it? All right, don't be cheeky. Don't be cheeky, Claire. I take that back. It was hanging around me. Right, okay, so that's how the show's going to be, is it, Claire?
I had to get in first because it's usually you.
I'll give you that.
So
I'll give you that.
I had to get in
I'll
first.
give you that.
I've been waiting for the
I'll give you
opportunity.
that. I deserve that. I do. I deserve that. Oh, you're not getting your throat sweet now. £4.95. She is. £4.95 on that lovely link. The link's lovely, but the way the light is skipping along. It's having a skip up and down the chain, isn't it? Ooh. It's a £5. I mean, really?
It's quite a substantial looking chain.
Yeah. Kim was trying to talk to me and I'm yakking away. Would you? Okay. Shall we give you... Ooh. Can I keep that on? Because I really like that chain. Do you mind? £5. That way I can accidentally go home with it. Now then, I won't. Because Toby comes and frisks me after the show. I insist on it. Oh, these are see, now I wear my chain like this all the time. It's just got one. I think I've got a 6mm and 8mm and a 10mm sterling silver little bead that I just wear, and it moves as long as I'm doing things, and I really like. And I just think it's a lovely, clean look. 6mm beads. £9.25 sterling silver with a lovely, good size hole in those 6mm. Now just remember today on the show we've got 6mm chalcedony, haven't we, coming up?
It'd be lovely to alternate, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it, as I want to own? Would you like to see it with the chalcedony, my lovelies? Yeah? You were going to suggest something then, weren't you, Claire?
Well, I mean, to alternate, or you just have one. That's
Just have
very,
one,
isn't
yeah.
it? Very on trend to just have one like that.
Yeah. What do you think? Ooh.
That's lovely, isn't it?
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah? Because as you said, just one as a focal point in the centre.
Yeah.
Gives it that, your eye goes straight to that metallic, beautiful precious metal, doesn't it? So we've got those. You might be thinking, oh, when can I get my hands on 6mm chalcedonies? 2 hours and 10 minutes. You can get your hands on those. But they're going to be just lovely. Any kind of 6mm gemstones or a little bit larger, you want to sort of downsize. Again, great for hiding the knotted section of your knot on your stretchy bracelet. Belinda, straight in, first one came in. She said, you know what, I'm going to have 2 of them, thank you very much, because I quite fancy. You know, that's going to give you 40. That's going to give you 40 of those beads, darling. Belinda. I like the name Belinda. Now, $12.95 on a good day. On a midweek Wednesday Madness Day, we are going to take those. Claire's given me the perplexed furrowed brow look. Oh, she was going to speak. She was rendered speechless as well. Oh, Belinda.
I'd be multi-buying on that. If you put them out in a line, I'm just thinking of it. So never mind sort of having the odd one.
Have a whole bracelet or necklace.
A whole stretchy.
Would you? A whole stretchy?
I would, because if you look in there, that you're looking at you know, like big names. So there's a brand attached to it, but in excess of £100 for stretchies like that. So
really?
It's really So you could do. Yeah. So I'd get at least a couple of packs for that.
Yep, definitely. I'm with you.
I should be buying some of those.
I think I'm going to get those, because I tell you what, Diane and Belinda that check straight out, you've got 40 of those, easily make a full stretchy or a necklace. You've managed to save yourselves £8. So if you actually bought, let's work this out, so you saved £8, right? So for another 95p, you could have, if you think about it, if you bought 2, you've saved £8. You could almost have another one for free, technically, if you know what I mean. Because you saved £8. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I'd be putting, you know, when we do like the stardust beads, so I'd be doing the reverse of what we said with the chalcedony. And so I'd have the majority of the bracelet with those.
And then just one chalcedony.
And maybe like or a rose gold or a yellow gold, you know, when we do all the stardust.
Yeah.
Like that.
I don't know how she's done that, but that is wicked. So if you're looking at those thinking, fantastic, these are sterling silver. Now, for those of you that don't know, sterling silver has gone up 30% in the industry. 30. So really, we should have had 30% to the $12.95, shouldn't we, Kim? The Kim thinks, I don't know whether Kim's understood the mathematics here. She's gone the wrong way. Well, she can't work out left and right. So perhaps that's why she's gone wrong.
Either, so that's why you do that.
That's
Kim
why you do
start doing this.
Should she? What does that mean?
Le for left. That's a really useful tip.
Oh,
I do that at least once a day.
Bless her.
Le for left, yeah. Left.
You sure it's not Le for loopy? That's what. Right then, well done everybody. Bearing in mind, practically, I would say 90% of you there, with Christine and Kazza and Marilyn and Claire and Wendy and everybody, Diane and Belinda, you've all just had like 2 or 3 each, and that is fantastic. Can you write the code down for me and Claire Gorge? I've got some escapees. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on then, what's that off? What's that off? Why have I sang that? Thank you, great escape. Thank you. I have some ametrine. How many left? Well, that's not going to be enough, is it? 49. May I just say, with the colours of the Swarovski in the kit, the colours of the Swarovski in the kit are going to match the ametrine perfectly. So ametrine is your amethyst and your citrine. I've got the vintage rose, which is going to go fantastic.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And I've got these lovely silk. So if you look at those, we'll just drop a couple in, look. If that doesn't match perfectly, the amethyst and the citrine in those Swarovski, I don't know what does.
And the little pearls then.
The little pearls in the kit.
Stunning.
Yeah, that is just, look at those colours there, look. Can you see? Beautiful pink in the blush vintage rose, and those silky sort of champagne yellows in those, you can't quite see that coming up properly, but I'll show you properly in the kit. They are like a lovely sort of lemony, yellowy, gorgeous tone, those silky ones. So that's going up in the kit. Now, ametrine is one of the most, in fact, can I just mention, if you're not aware of ametrine, What I would suggest you do is have a search for ametrine jewellery on the internet and click, you know, shopping at the top of the website, on top of the internet, when you search, because actually ametrine fetches a very good ticket price when you sell it into and make it into jewellery. Very, very high ticket price ametrine because of its rarity. 78 carats. Now the reason it says multi-gem at the bottom of the screen is technically that's what an ametrine is. It's amethyst and it's citrine but combined in one gemstone. And that's been done naturally by Mother Nature. Very clever. Very, very complex. And I must just say, the clarity, if I can hold it out for you on those, is spectacular. And the facet work is gorgeous. Can you see the citrine yellows? Can you see the purple amethysts? .78 carats of stunning ametrine. It's one of the most fascinating gemstones on the planet. I think ametrine is one of those gemstones that once you've owned an ametrine, you'll be back for more time and time and time again. It is one of the most addictive gemstones, one of the most fascinating as well. Nobody in Mother Nature, nobody in the gemstone trade can actually truly explain to you this phenomenon of amethyst, because if it had stayed at the heat, it would all be citrine. But it's cooled, and it's Mother Nature spinning purple into gold. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Do you own the
gorgeous.
ametrine?
Yes, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I think the first, it was one of the first strands I think I got from Jewellery Maker. You know the, do you remember the strand that was the big nuggets? And it looks like it's magical. You know, it's
beautiful.
magical. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it really is magical. And I must say, I will never get used to... Oh, Sarah Melanie, hello, darling, straight in. I will never get used to the price that we go to on Jewellery Maker. Can I say, if this $12.95, if one of this size of ametrine was set into even, let's say 9 carat gold, one of those solitaires, you'd be talking 3 figures. Just one. And we've taken an entire strand to $12.95. I honestly have no idea, because the quality of our ametrine is knockout, real gem quality ametrine. And once those are set into jewellery, particularly in my opinion, I think amethyst and ametrine goes brilliantly into gold because of the citrines, and
it would work nicely with the champagne gold, wouldn't it?
Perfectly with the champagne gold. We've got champagne gold wire in Claire's first kit in the next hour. Can I just say, I've got a lot of collectors coming in on those. And as I said, please do your research, because you will see the prices of jewellery with ametrine. Very rare from Bolivia. And it is, when we talk about one location gemstones, we're going to go to Tanzanite next. Now, Tanzanite is one location, but this is even more impressive because it's one mine. One mine. That's it in the world. Can I just also give you a little sneaky peek of in our next 2 o'clock hour? We have got, as our star buy, a brand new natural strand of Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal going for, dare I say, next to nout on the price front. Uber naughty price. We have uber naughty. Right then, I'll tell you what we have got today for you. 13 left. I'm surprised we've got any left, because I love this strand. I think this is the strand I've got, actually. Let me have a little look. What's the size? 3. Yep, that's the strand I've got. I've got that strand.
Oh, we've got rounds.
Yes, but not only that, Claire. If you notice, look how we've graduated it into the perfect necklace layout.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, necklace or bracelet layout. Or again, you could just add 3 of those in the different sizes and have the lovely sort of lovely layout going small to large of the earrings on sterling silver as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Those are knockout. 40 carats of rounds, perfect rounds of gorgeous clarity of Tanzanite as well. Look,
They are beautiful. That colour is fabulous.
Isn't it? It's very strong. The graduation is incredible. I mean, the clarity. It's the reason that made it. There's 3 reasons I decided to get this. 1 was the graduation of the size. 2 was the fantastic strength of colour, and 3 was the clarity. But also, Kim's just said she's going to go to a new record low price ever on tanzanite as a treat for you. So on this strand, we are about to beat the price that even as a member of staff that I could get these for.
I was going to say, you might get upset now.
No, do you know what? Do you know why I won't? Because I'm happy with what I paid for it. I know my value of tanzanite, and I know what I paid for it on Jewellery Maker is way below. It's kind of irrelevant. Do you know what I mean?
You might be able to get another one.
I might. That's what I'm just thinking. Yeah. Well, Kim just said, I don't think you will with the rate that people are checking out. 13. Don't let that be an unlucky number for you. Make sure you're one of those people that manages to get this strand. It is phenomenal. Now, I've not done anything with mine. This is a collector strand for me. Mine is just sitting in my little cheeky gemstone safe, waiting, because I know I'm pretty confident that, you know, once tanzanite dries up, and it will do. Just imagine, as you pass this down the generations of your family, just imagine what this could possibly be. Well, we won't talk about money. It's a bit crass, isn't it? But yeah, amazing clarity, amazing quality. 40 carats of tanzanite. Now, $74.95. When I knew that we were going to take this under £100 and then some, I couldn't resist, because this is a rare chance to own one of the best strands of tanzanite. Clarity-wise, anyway, and colour-wise. Very strong. They're just fabulous, darling, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They'd be the star of any show, wouldn't they? Are you ready? Now, we've never, ever, 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 ever done this before. Okay, now I am a bit miffed. Sorry, I'm going to take everything I just said back. Kim, that is less than I paid as a member of staff working here for Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? Don't worry. Could you just ring up the call centre and get me another one then, please? $39.95. Oh, there you go. Do you know what? We're over-allocated already. We are over-allocated. Now, Lei-Ling, you've got them in Merseyside. Collectors in West Yorkshire, you've got them. Kay in Cardiff, a massive congratulations. Maria in Surrey, Karen in the Isle of Wight. Collectors coming in as well. Maria, you've got one. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness me. Amanda in Northamptonshire, please, please, please do be quick, my darling. I have got collectors coming in from Merseyside, from Oregon. I've got Elizabeth in the mix. I've got collectors in Buckinghamshire. Josephine just said, hi. Oh, my goodness me, you clever girl. Should I've got 3 of this strand, 1 for me and 1 for each for Faith and Beatrice, my beautiful granddaughters. What a great show. Josephine, what a love. Can you imagine? My nan bought me a 1-arm Barbie for 10p from a jumble sale. Your daughters are getting tanzanite like this. I tell you what, I know.
Lovely names as well. I like the names.
Yeah,
Faith and Beatrice.
beautiful. Faith and Beatrice, lovely names. Well done, Norman. Congratulations. Elizabeth, there are 3 left. A collector in Merseyside, there are 3 left. Karen in the Isle of Wight, there are 2 left. That is it. And I'm not going to get one, am I, Kim? Alice in Middlesex, you do have one. We are down to just... oh, it's 1 chance left. Oh, my goodness me. Congratulations. Massive well done. I'm a little bit green with envy. Oh, Amelia, they're gone. Every single one of them, Amelia, gone.
She's going to go crazy.
What do you mean going to go? Oh! I'm in a naughty... That was a cackle as well, wasn't it? That was a right cackle, wasn't it? They know I'm joking. They know I love them. Can I just say, Danny, Elizabeth, Collector Karen, they're gone. Let's do the what in the who. Oh. Okay, I'm about to bring you one of our... Can you stop straining? You're going to go through that desk in a minute. Look at her. She knows.
You were teasing
I
them.
was teasing. It's one of the best strands of pearls we've ever had on Jewellery Maker to go with those tanzanite for wedding commissions. Oh. Oh. Now, I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that they are perfect rounds.
Look at those.
Perfect rounds in a 10 mil. Could I ask the usual question, please? Kim has just confirmed they are natural.
They're incredible.
They are incredible. Are you thinking that there's no question that they're genuine pearls? No question, because of the quality you can see there. However, your eyes start to make you question, because you think, well, hang on a minute. They are perfect in smoothness, they're perfect in size, they're perfect in shape. Now just imagine how long that's taken. We've had to hand select over weeks and months to find and make a strand as good as that is that perfectly matched and that perfectly round. Now we all know, don't we, on the very rare occasion, now we're very good here on Jewellery Maker, we bring you near perfect rounds, there's only a millimetre out, but on the very rare occasion that we get to bring you a perfect round, it's a very, very special moment here on Jewellery Maker. These don't happen very often. These are a real dream opportunity strand to own the very best in pearls. If you're looking to make an heirloom piece to pass down through the generations of your family, this is the strand. This is the strand, because it's a perfect round, perfect smoothness, perfect shape, perfect lustre, everything about a pearl that we would dream of owning. Now the second you get a round pearl, we all know what happens to the price point when it's perfect round, Claire. Yep.
Straight
Can
off.
we just look at Claire and do that impression again, Claire? Do it again. What happened? Yep. So that's with the price, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Now you know those tanzanites we've just done. I'm just thinking about if you manage to get that unbelievable saving, $74.95 down to $39.95. If you just had, as Claire was saying earlier with the blue chalcedony, if you just add one of those rounds in the centre, that would again push the price of those pearls up considerably. Because you've got perfect round tanzanite, perfect round pearls. Could you have a more perfect combination? A more perfect pairing of a perfect round tanzanite and a perfect round pearl? They're unbelievable. They are utterly, utterly unbelievable. Should we have a look and see how many there are? Everybody's messaging in, okay, no problem. The iridescence is gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42 genuine pearls. I mean, even from a distance there, look. From a distance. So what did I just count? 42? 21 pairs of earrings. 21 pairs of perfect earrings in a perfect round. Can you hear the word that keeps coming out? Perfect. Perfect. When an unwanted grain of sand enters the mollusk or the oyster or whatever, wherever it's grown, you've got to get I can't express how many mollusks would have to be discarded in order to create a strand as good as this. This even for me as a presenter, just even holding a strand like this, let alone owning one, is a real wow. Gosh, I'm even stuttering. Can we have the price, please, Kimberly? I'm guessing. Okay. Oh my word, they're 10 mil. Gosh, sorry. I was expecting a lot more than that. $49.95. That's just taking those pearls to £1. £1.19 each.
Because they are sizable enough to make pendants, aren't
absolutely.
they?
42 pendants at £10 each, which you wouldn't, Claire. £420.
Yeah, because that's like school fair price, isn't it? School craft, yeah.
Oh, you're going again. Oh.
Wow.
Now, Kim doesn't it. 95. We've just gone from £1.20 to 95 pence per pearl. 15 pence saving per pearl. Saving. And it is going to make them, again, if you do manage to go on one of our pearl knotting workshops with a lovely fleur, that is going to take the, As a fact, could you do me a favour if you get these pearls and you get them pearl knotted or you set them into a beautiful pearl necklace? Would you please get it valued and send us what? Because we've had customers messaging in saying that they've had their pearls valued at £500, £600. I think was the most I've heard. And these are realistic valuations on a $39.95. This is perfect rounds in a 10 mil. Kim, thank you on behalf of every jewellery maker that has just secured that knockout saving deal. 20% off those pearls. Well done. Well done. Perfect. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do for you next. I've seen that. Where have I seen that? I'm sure I've seen it, or perhaps I've seen it in the... Is it there? The nylon thread? Oh, she's here. She's got... Did you hear the speed of that? That's been backstop on rounders. Backstop at rounders, my favourite position. 200 metres. $200 metres of neon blue. Tastes like a neon blue appetite, isn't it? I really love it. I mean, can you imagine those pearls knotted with that, Claire?
Be stunning.
Wouldn't it? Something blue for your wedding.
Yeah.
Wedding. That's a nice way to do it. I've never thought of that. You know when you have a ding dong with the bells from the church, when you get married, you go ding dong, ding dong. You can do a wedding. I never thought of it like that. Anyway, I digress. 0.8 mil on that neon blue. Now that reel, I tell you what, it's a blooming big reel, isn't it? 200 metres on that. It's a lot. I mean, that's a lot, isn't it? 200 metres. That's got to be the biggest reel of thread we do, surely.
I just always think when we have, it's like wire, isn't it? You know, whatever you're going to do, because you're not going to be so precious about it, so your skills are going to get better and better because you're.
Because you can practice.
Yes, yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Because what does practice make?
It makes perfect.
It does, doesn't it, Claire? Practice makes perfect. 200 metres. I dread to think she's in a naughty, impish mood today, isn't she? I dread to think what she's going to do on this. Did you just say £2.95? That's just a treat yourself, isn't it, Dale?
That's a restraining.
Yeah, she needs another restraining order, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Kimberly. So can I just ask Claire, can you give me some ideas and give some of our Jewellery Maker orders? What kind of thing can you do with a 0.8 mil thread?
We could do your macrame, couldn't you?
Yes.
So all your knotting things. I mean, it's enough. It's thick enough though. If you just want to do, like little tiny wish bracelets.
That's a nice idea. Yeah.
So you don't have to have any sort of knotting or macrame skills, but it's enough to, just the little silver charms. Or you had the sterling silver beads. Just one of those on there.
That's just what I was thinking.
You know, they're really high end.
Just have one of those with that on there.
Yeah.
Just yeah. No, just look lovely.
Just two knots, a knot either side.
But again, if you add that as your working strands on your macrame, 0.8 mil, that will still build quite nice, and it would give you a nice fine,
and
lovely
kumahimo and things like that.
Yeah. Well, I was actually watching Joe, our guest designer Joe, yesterday on the show, kumahimoing, adding in these lovely Magatama, fantastic new seed beads. They were gorgeous little bubbles with fireline. Oh. And it looked brilliant. And I
could watch Jo doing it because she is beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah.
I just think she's really
I was so chuffed to stand by her
glamorous.
Yesterday. Yeah, she was rocking that denim jacket.
Did you give her a kick?
Yeah, I did. She still was like, she asked me to be a friend on Facebook afterwards. I went, yeah, confirm. I was like, confirm. Yeah, no, she's lovely lady, really lovely lady, really lovely, really lovely. You're lovely.
Thanks.
But you've always been lovely.
Thanks. That's really nice. Thank you. You're lovely as well.
Your own time.
I was going to wait, so it sounded a little bit more sincere.
Yeah. It didn't. Sorry to the who and the what.
You are lovely.
Oh yes. Can I let you into a secret as well? We've got the most ridiculous price cabochons in labradorite today. Ridiculous. 220 carats of labradorite for the most ridiculous price ever seen on Jewellery Maker. All of us in the show went, Is that the right price? We checked it with everyone. Is that the right price? Is that, you know, before you make a massive faux pas? Incredible. These are beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh,
I've not,
when do we ever get a white cabochon? When do we ever get one? Never, do we? What white cabochon do we get? Come on, let's all think, apart from a shell that we've had.
There are some opals, aren't there, but nothing like that.
Aren't they interesting? Look, now these mesolites, they actually form in like, you know when you've seen the coral under the sea? Or you've seen like a sea anemone?
Yes.
You know, that, and they're all spiky. And that's how mesolite grow, in like these really lovely, they've got lots of sort of fibrous ends to them. And that's what's giving you, can you see if I hold that one up, or whichever one, it doesn't matter which one. Can you see all the effects inside the mesolite? Can you actually see, look? And that's how it's actually formed. They're fascinating. Like sort of branches at the end of the mesolite. And that's what's giving you this really unusual effect within, isn't it? They lovely.
But you could use that, couldn't you, as inspiration for whatever you're going to do around. Like I'm imagining, you know, like Tracy Spurgeon's beautiful silver clay.
Yeah.
Like even if you just sort of put markings or the Gemma Crow bare copper, you know, sort of indents like that, you could use that as your inspiration.
Of course you could, yeah. That'd be lovely.
To work
with.
with.
And texture the copper sheet around to match those, like those. Yeah. Because it's almost like they're like that. They form like that. You know, like that. Almost like I can't explain it any other way.
It's making me think of, you know, when you see film from like under the sea and you see the shoals of fish.
That's exactly what
like,
I mean.
Like that. It's that type of effect.
It's fabulous. And I'm thinking as well, obviously we're coming up to our summer here, aren't we? In the UK, coming up to summer. So that would just look... Oh, I've just had an idea. Imagine with the chalcedonies.
That'd be stunning.
Yeah, for the summer. Daniel, Jessica, hello, darling. Oh, Zena, I have these mesolites. It's like angel wings, gorgeous. Yeah, what a lovely description, Daniel, Jessica. Really lovely. They're beautiful. I love the effect. What did you say, Kim? What price are you going to do, love? You're going to go under 20, are you? Aren't you? They're so pretty. Oh,
gorgeous.
Thank you. I'm just thinking, you know, like with your lovely corally top, yeah? Your supermarket top.
Yeah.
Can't believe that. I'm not just supermarket clothes now. They're brilliant, aren't they? They were so well priced, aren't they? Yeah, they're brilliant. She looks fabulous today, Claire. But in that lovely coral top you've got in that beautiful orangey tone, sort of reddy orangey, that as your pendant would look amazing with that. Lovely and clean and fresh and fabulous.
It would really stand out, wouldn't it? But then you could use it with corals, couldn't you? Sort of the red corals that we do, the orange. That would be stunning.
Or put those with shells, put those with the blue chalcedony, put those with as well, go monochrome, go black spinel.
Yes, or with the lovely little pearls. I mean, it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the great thing.
That would be a nice look as well with the pearls in the kit.
It would, wouldn't it?
That'd be
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Look at the effect within the gemstone. That's fascinating, isn't it, on the mesolites? Really, really fascinating. Now then, we've got a really, really cute offering for you now. Now, where have I put those? Right then, now, 3D designs. So 3D meaning that you three-dimensional. Yeah, so they're not flat. They've got some interest about them. I have got these 3D leaf charms. And I'll tell you what, if I just pop them down on the board first of all, they've got a really lovely depth to them. Obviously raised because they're three-dimensional. I think these, because I think if you speak to our guest designers and you speak to a lot of our customers that actually, so I'm just showing you to show you how well stamped the 925 is as well, look. Really, really clear 925, very, very clean. If you have nature inspired, so animals or flowers or leaves or anything like that, it seems to be a really good seller, doesn't it, Claire?
I love that. To me, that looks very, very expensive because it looks so substantial.
It does,
you could have from the front, it could look very, very similar and just be completely flat. But like you said, because you've got those curves, It looks to me like it's really, really good quality.
Really expensive and really good quality.
Yeah.
You can just tell a mile off, can't you? I love how clean and sharp the 925 stamp as well is.
But those curves really add to the lustre that you get. So I think you could, you know, with how that chain that you're wearing, that's really sort of pow, isn't it? But they would hold their own next to, you know, a chain
Shall I hold that? Shall I hold that up? Yeah, because you've got lustre and lustre with those. You just need one, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
with that?
that's lovely.
Just one. There you go. Look with my hammered chain. They look. Oh my word. Now, I've had some leaf charms from Jewellery Maker. I've got some at home, actually, but they're the flatter design with almost like a diamond cut, and they're gorgeous. But those, as you said, they just look so expensive. Such good quality, don't they? $11.95 for all three. No. No. Get those downward arrows a-pumping. Get them a-pumping. And we're going to take each one of those 3D leaf charms. Oh, my word. That's post and packaging. Back. Because standard is £2.95, isn't it? How much is that each? Is that right? £2.65? That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
Because that again, especially if you sell jewellery, if you can open and close a jump ring very, very quickly, open a shepherd's hook, that's
you can
got
make
your whole set there.
Beautiful pendant and earrings to match. $7.95. And as Claire just said, yeah, as long as you can open a jump ring and add it onto a chain or add it onto a sterling silver shepherd hook, then you are laughing. And it looks so expensive. And that's just the most beautiful. I love the curvature. It's really striking, those leaves, aren't they? And a lovely, lovely depth to them as well. $7.95. Now, we didn't have very many left, did we, of the 3D leaf charms, Kim? No, we don't. Very, very, very limited indeed, my lovelies. I'd like to get those. I'd really like to get those. I don't think we're going to get them, Claire.
I don't think we are.
No, I don't, but they are beautiful. Thanks, Kim. They're really lovely. Oh! Now, you know when you got the stardust and then they've been brushed to give like a satin feel. A really, really sexy look to them, these have. Now, I think we launched these on our sterling silver day, didn't we, Kim?
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen those before. I really like those.
They're a lovely shape.
They'd be nice again with that blue thread. Just one on your, you know, your little high-end
just
bracelets.
One. That's all you need, wouldn't you? You get 10 there. Can you see that lovely? It doesn't say that they're stardust, but they are the stardust look with the glitter, and then they've been beautifully brushed, haven't they, to give you that really shiny, but really, it's like it's been muted. It's not overly in-your-face sparkle. It just gives you that lovely shimmer. It's like they're shimmying for you. They're lovely. As you can see, I've popped some down onto the board. You can see really, really generous hole in those brush beads. And 8 by 5 mil, so a lovely length. And that's a great way. I mean, gosh, I tell you what, if you got that 10 mil, I know it's sold out, but if you got the 10 mil rounds and the pearls, and you wanted to spread them out a little bit, but you wanted something really, really special, those would be perfect, wouldn't they? I'll tell you what, lovely shape for earrings as well.
Yes, because you'd have the drop, wouldn't you, in the movement? But I'm thinking with the jadeite would be lovely with the ovals. If you've got the round spacer beads.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's very important to have those. I know they're high end, but they're like your high end staples and findings, aren't they?
Yeah.
That just, you know, change designs by what you add in or.
Yeah. And give texture.
Yes.
So you've got the smoothness, and Claire's dead right with those, because you've got that lovely elongated oval. You kind of need a corresponding decent sized spacer, otherwise you'll get a bit lost with those ovals.
Can you imagine if you alternated and just rosary linked those two? I mean, that would be
fabulous.
Yeah, it gorgeous jewellery.
Fabulous. It would indeed. So I do like that idea with the jadeite. I think that looks because again, it's nice to have different shapes, oval and yeah, that's lovely. Really lovely. I've no idea what we can do on this. There are 10, but obviously there's a lot of silver there, 3.8 grams of sterling silver. We popped the Burmese jade on the bottom of the screen for you, we went to just £20. Oh my, okay, fantastic, thank you. Oh my, oh my, Oh my goodness, gracious me. We've just taken, but think of that, 3.8 grams of sterling silver, because there's going to be a lot more sterling silver, because there's a lot more sterling silver there, look, because of that big long shape of 8 by 5 mil ovals. They're fabulous, aren't they? I'm very surprised at that price. I thought it would be $12.95.
It's very versatile as well, because it's a good, the shape and the finish, so you could either, depending on what you put it with, it could look very, very pretty, or it could look very, very masculine. So that, again, that's a really useful, useful finding to have. You know, that you can, that is so versatile like that. Yeah. So they are like brilliant. These, don't we? I think I'm going to be getting some of those.
I can tell with Claire's face when she sees something she really likes, because you go quite. You almost get like a serious face, because you can see your brain ticking as to what she's going to do with it. No, joking. It's like, I can see, and it's like I can see it's that concentration face. Which ones would you like me to do, darling? The brushed tubes. Tubes. Staying with the glitzy, staying with the glamour. These are one of my I love how straight they are. Sometimes we want the curves. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we want the twist. Sometimes we want angular. But sometimes we want sharp, just a straight line. And that's what you get with these. And you get, look at those brushed tubes. Now, Claire, you've got a bit of a blocked nose today. You could do that old Tunes advert, couldn't you?
I could, yeah. It's, somebody promised me a sweet, but they didn't.
Actually, can I tell you, other throat lozenges are available. The story went, I said, would you like a throat lozenge? She said, I'll have one later. She never asked me again. So, not giving yourself up for getting one in the break either, are you, at this rate?
Oh, not really. I never think it through, do I?
No,
My mouth just sort of works.
On the same.
And then,
I'll give you a throat sweet.
Thank you.
The second hand. 925 sterling silver in that lovely brush. Going to go great with those ovals we've just had, actually. Now, we don't give you 10. We thought, hang on a minute. 10's not even enough of these. Even though they're 7 mil, lovely length, lovely effect, lovely texture, and it is a great way to add texture into your jewellery. For 20, ooh, $6.95 for 20. Did I mention? There's 20. Did I mention?
They'd be nice as well if you just on a on the featherweight head pins. Just have them sort of sprinkling down. Sorry, I just knocked my mic then. On that necklace, to have the contrast.
Oh, that'd be nice actually. Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of hand movements
you
today.
Are. You're very animated today.
I don't know.
What? It's like this. It's like she stood in a minute ago, stroking her shoulder. What are you doing?
Stroking my own shoulder.
You're stroking your own shoulder. Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry.
It's okay. If you want to sit on Daddy stroking, it's fine. Just do that. Right then, coming up after the break. Oh yeah, we've got the kit with Claire, but we've also got the colours are fantastic. They're not coming through the camera very well, but they are fantastic. You've got yellows, you've got greens, you've got golds, you've got violets, you've got oranges, you've got reds. It's the most spiffing. No, you can see it there, look, you can see the colours coming through, but then no, I've just put it on a lighter background just to see if that would help at all. You can see it's a wash with colour, but it's going to be even more dramatic when you get it home. This is one of the most affordable strands of Ethiopian opal we've had on Jewellery Maker to date. So if you want to get your hands on Ethiopian opal, this is your chance, and it's coming up after the break in the 2 o'clock hour. We've also got the phenomenal, dainty, gorgeous, natural multicolour opals as well. Pearls, I do apologise. With the Swarovski, this strand is so cute. With the champagne gold wire, with the Swarovski as well, it's beautiful. A silk colour I've never seen before. And you're going to be able to get all of that and a demonstration from the lovely Claire Macdonald in coral. The coral Claire. Claire the Coral, after the break. So please, please, please join us after the break. Lots more goodies as well, lots more treats, and the jewellery that Claire has made with this kit is gorgeous.
There There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Tune in this Thursday for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Introduction to Cinema. Gemma will guide you through how to get started with this creative medium, learning how to design, use bias tape and compose. Gemma has created some beautiful fascinator projects to give you plenty of inspiration. So make sure you're watching this Thursday at 10 a.m.
Start by, my darlings. If you've just joined us, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've been sat here with us since 8 o'clock this morning, well, hello. Thank you for staying with us. Right then, now we've been given this today to give to you. I'm trying to show you the best way to show you these Ethiopian opals because you have got, I'm just looking at it, can I just have a little look for myself for a second? Okay, I can see every colour that you're looking for in opal here. I can see the rare oranges, quite a lot of orange actually. Orange, red and violet are the rarest colours in Ethiopian opal, and it's as if, I can't explain this any other way than Ethiopian opal looks as though it's breathing. You know when you watch somebody's chest and it goes up and it goes down and you can see, and you can actually see that there's life within. Do you know what I mean? That's what you get with Ethiopian opal. Now, I'm going to try if I can, because I want you to see these. It's really beautiful because it's got a brightness about these opals. Really, really, really beautiful. The price will amaze you. So if I just almost trying to sort of, can you see? Look, when I. Can you see they're going ping, 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 ping? Can you see all the colours? Can you see? Look, it's quite. It's the most frustrating gemstone to try and show on camera because of the way the camera's designed. It tries to remove, and the lights are just obliterating all the colour. But can you see the lights, the sort of spotlights of colour coming through? Look, bright green, bright yellow, neon colours. Neon oranges, neon reds. Can you see? Just trying to mask it almost. So let's try and show it on the board. I'm trying because I want you to see these colours if I can. I know I can't get them to shine properly because of the lights, because of the studio naughty lights. They are a minx. Can you see if I just pop it against the black background better? There you go, that's better. You can see it a bit more there, can't you? There you go, look. Now, there you go. Can you see that one sort of in the centre, that beautiful translucency? Opal is one of the most classically beautiful gemstones that has been adored for centuries. And it's this fact that each one of those gemstones, it's very different to any other gemstone. Most gemstones are made up, apart from sort of, I don't know, Baltic amber, pearls. Most other gemstones are made up of a crystal structure. There are 7 different crystal structures. This isn't. This is made up of tiny little spheres, little silica spheres that all sort of bounce, and it depends on the different size of those little silica spheres. And different sizes give you this incredible array of colours. And what they give you also is a fascinating opalescence. If you speak to gemstone connoisseurs and people that have sort of studied gemstones as a career, there's a hell of a lot of percentage of people that actually say, do you know what? Opal is my all-time favourite. No gemstone can compare. And that's because of the very interesting, very unique way that it's made and created. The fact that other than amalite, I can't think of another gemstone that has, other than amalite, that array of different colours in each of the opals. Not one. Superbly rare. Now, to the ancient Greeks, an opal was more precious than a diamond. Dates back to the Romans. We're talking about real history. And we're talking about one of the most fascinating, magical gemstones. It's one of those gemstones that I think if you do really love your gemstones and you want to be a gemstone collector, and especially even with jewellery making, I don't know whether you agree with me, Claire, I think every person should try working with opals once in their lifetime.
Absolutely, because you've got all the colours, haven't you?
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, where I work is right next to the window, and I love it if I ever get opal or I get a chance to work with opal, because it's just, you've got to allow a good half an hour to be absolutely mesmerised by the strand.
Totally agree.
Fabulous
You
gem.
will fall in love. There's a love affair with opal. It's not just a gemstone you think, oh, I like that. It's a love affair. You fall under its spell. There's no other way to put it. It doesn't almost, it does. It casts a spell on you. It really, really does. You get a kaleidoscope of colour.
But it can be like electrical, can't it? It's sort of, it's
like a current.
Each one has got its own power source.
Yeah, like an electrical current running through it. But the only thing is, we have got multiple. I mean, what have I got? 1, 2, 3. I can't even look at them. They hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead lights, each with 4 fluorescent tubes. So that's 7, 14, 21, 28 tubes of fluorescent light, and they're bright. They hurt to look into, don't they? Mm. Yeah. And they're drowning out the colour. So when you get them home, you're like, oh my word, this is even better than it looks on the tin. Every time that happens, without fail, you'll be like, oh, when you open the package. Now, having said all of this, these internal flashes of those neon coloured lights, this beautiful brightness, this personality, this almost pulsating variety of kaleidoscope of colours we are about to give you. Can anybody see the price? No. All of you, and I'm glad to say it's an awful lot of you that have already checked out, this is a brand new opal strand. Brand new. We are about to do something very, very special. Okay, get ready. Fastest fingers first. First come, first served. It's a limited number of availability, limited number of strands. If you've never, we're going to make this price so fabulous. This is an incentive. If you have never worked with opal before and you've been coveting this gemstone, you've been thinking it's out of my price range, it's out of my price range, I can't afford it, I need to work with it, I'm desperate to work with it, I've never been able to afford it before. We're about to give you a beautiful chance to work with beautiful Ethiopian opal for a never-before-seen price. Are you ready? Going straight into the best price we can do. It's going to shock you, though. Oh, Claire just looked at me and gone, oh. Claire, reaction to $9.95, darling?
Absolutely fabulous. Really, really brilliant. I remember doing a show with you, and I think it's not long after we'd moved here.
Yeah.
And we did a strand of opal, and a lady messaged in, and she bought it, and it was the first time she's going to see opal. And I remember saying to her, please let us know when you take it out of the packet. Please let us know what it was like. And she did. She sent a message saying it was absolutely wow.
Yeah. You never forget the first time, and I don't think it's not a case of never forget the first time. You never forget. You never tire of your reaction to opal. Every time. I'm glad to say that has just absolutely the lights on the phone board towards the call centre, the producers just said, have just lit up like a nighttime clear sky full of twinkling stars. We have just given you the most amazing deal, understandably therefore. I've got people like Julie ordering 3, Cheryl ordering 2, people now increasing their order from 1. It is an extraordinary deal. In fact, we've got similar strands to this on our website. I think we have been given a management special deal here. We've got very similar strands to this on our Jewellery Maker website right now at $49.95. This was the talk of the production area today. Everybody has come down to look at this elusive strand of opal. Every one of us have had to go. I've been and checked with a certain department. Kim, my producer's been and checked with another department. We even had to speak to the managing director about this strand. 'Cause you only think, whilst I want to go and look after everybody, I don't want to go on air and make the biggest faux pas of my career on Jewellery Maker by offering the quality of strand that we have, the length of strand that we have at 18 centimetres, and at that grade for a less than £10 note. That's the price of a decent bottle of wine. That's the price of a bouquet of flowers. $9.95. That's like going into a restaurant and ordering a pizza of dough and tomato and cheese. Sorry, do you all want pizza now?
Yes,
sorry.
please.
Sorry, everybody. But joking aside, $9.95 for opal. Now, the only thing is, you might be thinking, I've seen the strand before. You haven't. It's absolutely brand new. You might be thinking, is it natural? Yes. Also, I'm going to measure it. Let me just see how much I've got. Do you know what, everybody? Usual Jewellery Maker, we're giving you 2 centimetres more. 20 centimetres I've got in the studio for $9.95. Now, a quick mention to Angie, to Kay, to Joe, to Sandra, to Sharon, to Collectors, to Paula, to Maria. I've got people all over the phones. All over the phone. So if you want these... you do need to be quick, my lovelies, because they are... Oh, please do get your authenticity card. You want to confirm you've got Ethiopian opal there at that price. That's just unbelievable. Authenticity cards can be ordered from the call centre for just 25p. Woo woo! I can't believe that. I can't believe that. £10 Ethiopian opal, midweek madness. Right then, Claire. Claire.
Zena.
Oh. She walked in this morning. As I said, she walked into the office. I'm glad to be here and my kids are beautiful. And off she flies. We were all like, oh, hi, Claire. That's pretty much what happened, wasn't it?
Yeah. I had a few hugs with people as well, but I did.
Yeah. And my kids are beautiful, darlings.
Very theatrical.
That's what it was like. Well, I'd buy the kit for these.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely size.
Yes, and the colours are just beautiful.
And these colours are natural. Isn't that incredible that Mother Nature can deliver different coloured pearls like that, all that marry together perfectly? It is a marriage of colour.
I mean, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just re-strand it with a lovely clasp, and just, you know, that I think is stunning. For me, it's all about the size there and the colour. I mean, the colours are beautiful, but to get them in that really pretty 3 to 4 mil. This, when I speak to guest designers and people that make are commissioned to make wedding jewellery, I get this comment all the time. Oh, if only we could get 3 to 4 mil, 3 to 4 mil, or 2 to 3 mil pearls. This elusive. If it's got a 3 mil in the, you know, because this for your headdresses, for your tiaras, for your headwear with your weddings, to make your tiara twist, to channel set, dainty bracelets, dainty earrings, tiara twists. This size, but as Claire's just said as well, sometimes the bridal gowns are so fancy and so decorated that you just want simplicity and a dainty pearl necklace. I think that's what a lot of brides like to go for, isn't it? Very very simple jewellery like that.
I mean, just look at those.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Just.
But you know as well, if you do you know, like Linda does like those waterfall effects.
Yeah.
Like the bubble earrings. I mean, it's perfect for that.
And those colours are gorgeous. Gorgeous, 3 to 4 mils. Pretty, pretty, pretty strand. And for those of you saying, are they natural? Yeah, we've even put it in the graphics for you just to prove the point. They are natural. They are natural. They're lovely. Now, also, if I can just pop my little board here for you. Because, have we found the Scoopy Scoop? Have we got, no, where is this Scoopy Scoop gone? What's going on here? We seem to be losing our Scoopy Scoops, which is a real shame. I'm going to try and do this without dropping them too far. Oh, no, that wouldn't happen. There you go. Because I want to show on the board these colours. Because the silky colour, I've not seen before. Have you? Have you found them? Oh, that's fine. That's better than nothing. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. In fact, that's a lot better than nothing because it saves me spilling them everywhere. Have you had that silk colour before, Claire?
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't either. Not seen it before. So, you've got here... Can I show you the silk first? Yeah? Just trying to get them all because there's a lot of Swarovski here. I'm trying to basically pick up 96 Swarovski. That takes a while, as you can understand, I'm sure. So, these here... Put those in the background, actually, so you can see both. This here, look, this is the one I'm talking about. This is known as a Swarovski silk bicone. And they're like a lovely, gentle, almost like a Chardonnay, aren't they? Like a buttery Chardonnay tone. Those, can you see? And they're lovely. Very buttery, very pretty indeed. Those are going to go so lovely with both the pearls, obviously, as you can see here, but also with the champagne gold wire. Champagne gold wire with those are just the most beautiful mix. They really, really are. So, have you seen those before, Claire? You said no.
No, I haven't. It's a fabulous colour, isn't it? I do think it's a perfect. It's a lovely, lovely colour coordinated kit.
It is really pretty. And then we've got these. I know this is a lot of people's favourite. This is the wonderful vintage rose in those crystals, and this is the lovely 6 mil. Always amazes me just how different a couple of mil can be between the 4 and the 6 mil. I mean, it's a massive difference, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They work. I mean, it's fabulous how they work together. It's wonderful.
And then with those lovely pearls as well. I'm just trying to put those around so you can see the way those pearls match those two colours. Because you've got, obviously, in the actual pearl, if you notice in these pearls here, you've got your white pearl, but then, of course, you've got those lovely sort of champagne tone pearls, and you've got those lovely sort of minky, pinky, gorgeous pearls in there as well that match the vintage rose, that match that silk that I've never seen before. Hold the pearls above. That would be a great idea, Ryan. Why didn't I think of that?
But that strand, you know how you said about with the opal that you just stare? That's what I did with that strand.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? That combination of that silk and the vintage rose with those pearls. Now, you might be thinking, well, that's all very well, but I'd rather fancy 50 metres of wire if I could as well. Oh, you do you? 50 metres of wire, all right then. Well, let's give you 50 metres of wire then, my lovelies. Let's give you, in total, 50, and we're going to give you all different gauges in that champagne. Aren't we, Claire?
We are.
We are indeed, darlings. We are going to give you, let me turn that a bit around so we haven't got all that naughty, so you can see all the golds there, look. We've got 2 lots of the 0.4 mil, 10 metres of the 0.6, 10 metres of the 0.8, and you've got a cheeky structural 1 millimetre down there as well. So 1 mil, 0.8, 0.6, and 20 metres of 0.4 mil. So that is 10 metres, 20 metres, 30 metres, 40 metres, 50 metres of the champagne gold wire. Silver-plated copper wire underneath, champagne gold over the top. Fabulous. Now, for all of those 50 metres of wire and those multicolour natural pearls, darlings, and the Swarovski should be £41.60 if you add them all up together in your basket. This kit, this wirework chain collection kit, which is why we're giving you so much wire, because we've got chains and links is our theme today. This kit is about to go way down low. I can't go any lower. Can you go lower, Claire? No. $24.95. That was a few chins, wasn't it? $24.95. $24.95. Okay, now hang on a second, right? $24.95 for 50 metres wire is wicked. Wickedly brilliant, do we agree? Now, I must say, 50 metres of wire and the natural multicoloured pearls for $24.95 is even more brilliant, and we'll throw in the 96 Swarovski for free, quite simply. Don't those pearls go lovely with that wire, Claire?
It is. It's a wonderful, wonderfully coordinated kit. But the, you know, with the gauges of wire, you know, having the two lots of the 0.4,
yep.
You know, which is the weaving wire. So that's what, you know, you will use a lot of that. So you'll use a lot of it. Like,
what is it with you today?
No, I really don't know.
No, I love it. I love animated people. It's like you're Italian. It's like you're Italian. Could I ask a favour though? Could I ask a favour before we go? There you go. That's exact. Ryan knew what I wanted to show. Claire,
I loved making
over how
it.
beautiful that is.
Thank you. That's lovely. I loved making it.
Oh.
It was and I hardly touched the wire at all. I hardly touched it. It was yeah, lovely.
Not fancy use what we're giving you then.
Hey, sorry. What was that?
I just don't fancy use what we've given you then.
No.
Can we seriously focus on that necklace again? It is Claire joking us. I know we play each other up, but oh my.
Oh,
thank you. Man, that is so lovely.
Thank you. I loved working with it. I did love working with it.
Do you make jewellery for people's weddings and things?
I've done a couple for friends. Yeah. And it's a real privilege to do it. It's because it's such a special day, isn't it? So it's.
I just think that is incredibly beautiful. I mean, incredible.
Thank you.
Not bad, are you really? You know. It's me, Claire. Sorry, I'm
worthy
gone.
of a throat sweet, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
She did get a throat sweet. She had a throat sweet. The earrings, the bracelet, the way these pearls, and the way that I'm gonna have to move that. Sorry, I'm not having that there. So I'm not having a cup of tea in the way. I'm sorry, not happening. The way these, I don't think I've ever seen such a well coordinated set of colours in the sense of the pearls and the Swarovski and the white.
I totally agree with you on that. It's absolutely beautiful. I think, well
we're
done,
going to have to go and say, Helena, if you're watching, Helena's in today because we heated up our lunch in the microwave at the same time. Helena, spot on, my darling. I mean, spot on. Colour palette wise.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's just. What are you going to show us?
So I thought, because it's like the links, isn't it?
Chains and links day,
yeah. So it's how you make the individual links. So on the necklace and the bracelet, it's built in exactly the same way. It's just dependent on how long you make that link.
Okay.
Okay. So my starting point is I'm going to gizmo with my 1mm. So I'm going to keep it on the reel. I've got my gizmo, so I'm going to.
We've got a gizmo in the show today, by the way.
So I've just anchored on. So I'm going to be turning away from me. So I've gone sort of across, and I've just sort of wrapped on there, and I'm going to just pop that in. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a straightforward single gizmo. Now it's up to you whether you. It depends. There are pluses and minuses of doing it the two ways. It's if you've got quite good strength, if you do like a full, you can do a full coil, and then because we're going to pull it out, or you can do shorter lengths if you haven't, say, maybe got the strength. And you tend to get sort of more even results if you do shorter lengths.
What wire are you using, darling?
I'm using the 1mm.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, Claire has a dog called Gizmo. don't you?
I do.
You have a doggy called Gizmo, don't you?
Yeah, he's a little miniature dachshund. He's lovely.
A little
He's a
dachshund called
sweetie.
Gizmo. Now, we have got the Gizmo tool on the show. Oh, I've got it here. I was just going to say, where is it? It's right here. It's just poked me. It's gone, ooh, like that. With the crank rods, because it's the whopper. Now, this is the big one. This is the big bad boy, isn't it?
Brilliant, yeah.
Now, what this gives, you might notice, you might be thinking, well, Zena's rods are a bit longer than Claire's rods. They are, because this is the professional coiling Gizmo. So this means if you want to make necklaces, this is brilliant,
look how much you could do. So if you're doing like your Rachel Norris inspired, beautiful pieces,
because it's
you've
half
got
as
to
much.
have that.
It's that and a bit more extra again, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you love Gizmoing and you want an extra long crank rod with lots of different gauges, because the thicker the gauge, the thicker the Gizmo. The thinner the gauge, the
thinner.
Thinner. The good news is as well, if you don't... Oh, it's got the drill chuck. So this means you can insert the wire straight into the drill and it's like if you've operated putting in, on a screwdriver, a screwdriver, one of them electrical ones, that you put the ends in. That's your drill chuck. And it's got the clamp and everything, hasn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
So you can clamp it.
Which is really good, isn't it? Because that's the whole. You don't need anything else. That's everything.
You could just Gizmo to your heart's delight.
Yeah.
So if you just pop that onto your table, you have your crank rods and your clamps, and you can Gizmo. You can double Gizmo, triple Gizmo, can't you?
You can. Yeah. Make Christmas trees with your triple Gizmo.
What?
I like to do that around on our Christmas shows. Yeah.
Yes.
And with those, I think last Christmas, I did the really big. So it's about a foot tall. Did I what?
I was going to say you broke my heart. Last Christmas.
Did I?
Yeah.
I did a foot tall one, which you can't do unless you've got the long length ones.
There it is, inserting into the drill chuck, into the Gizmo chuck, I suppose we should call it.
I like to guess hands. Is that Sarah Elvin?
I think it's Sarah Elvin. It looks like a Sarah Elvin top. So insert your crank rod, extra long crank rod. Hello. I love the difference in the gauges. Can I show you the difference when we finish looking at that little... Can I just show you? Now look at this. This is a big difference. Here, look, Claire. We'll go back to Claire in a second, but look at the difference between these two.
Yeah.
There is a really thick one and a really thin one. Now the difference in gizmoing that those two crank rods are going to give is incredible.
You'll use them equally. They're really useful.
Yeah. See, look. Price, please, darling girl. 5 crank rods, professional gizmo, and the drill chuck. There you go. Look, insert the wire straight into the chuck, and just start turning.
Such a good wire work tool.
I think I've seen every single guest designer, I think, practically do gizmoing. So it's obviously a thing that you all use.
Yeah, because you get brilliant results, don't you? And it's limited ability or skill is required.
Good job with me. $24.95. Fantastic piece of equipment. As I said, I think every one of our guest designers has gizmoed at some point. A lot of our demos have gizmoing in, as does yours.
Yes, it does.
Good.
So I've done my gizmo on here. So what I want to do now, so I've taken it off the mandrel, and I'm just going to now. So I've got my two chain nose pliers. I'm just going to start to pull it out.
Yep.
So I'm going to stop about here because I want it to be quite even. So this bit's pulled out a little bit more than here. So I'm just going to grip and start pulling out. And again, so I'll
trying to keep it all even, aren't you?
Yeah, just because it makes it easier when we move on to the next stage.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It's a really good. It's a good. If weaving. I mean, it's lovely that you've got all that weaving wire, but this is a good technique if if you don't really want to weave. So I've got pulled out the coil there. So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to cut that into different lengths. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to have all of these are built up with three coils. You can keep going and going and going as many to have it as deep as you want. So I'm going to pop those there. Now it's quite important, just sort of like before you start, just try and get it so that it's quite straight. What we're looking to do is we want these to sort of sit into each other.
Okay.
So I'm now going to just get, and you can work now, so this bit could be, you can work with your 1mm or you can work with your 0.8.
Okay. Are you doing the 1mm?
I'm using the 1mm because hopefully you'll be able to see it a little bit better.
Good thinking.
So I'm just going to start, and what I'm looking to do is I want these sort of to fit in with each other. So I've got them, I'm holding them like that, and I'll try and get it so that you can see from the best angle. So I'm just going to start here. And I'm looking to bring that, so can you see where, if I just bring that round, yeah.
Oh, great.
Okay, so
yep.
Can you see how that's going to go through? Can you see where it's going like that? So it's going to go, it goes under and over and under and over. So if I keep going, and what tends to happen is I can get so far by just pushing, but if I just sort of give it a little bit of a wiggle, there we go. When I get to a certain point, so all I'm doing is I'm just wiggling the wiggly lines to try and push that through.
You're wiggling into the wiggle.
I'm wiggling into the wiggle.
I like that.
Now, when you get to a certain point, you may have it. So I've done this several times. So sometimes I can get that straight through. And I think what's happened with it, it's quite a new technique for me, is that if I pull it out really far, so it's
wider coils.
The coil is sort of if I go like that, it's actually harder to get through. Whereas if it's sort of a more a denser coil, it seems to be easier to get through. But if you get to a certain point and you get stuck, what you can do is, if I just try and get, so I don't really want my hands in the way here, all I'm going to do, I'm going to start to pull through with my chain nose pliers. So it gets fiddly, but it's worth it because
worth it.
you're
Everybody
getting
keeps
that
talking about this. It's gorgeous.
lovely effect. I mean, I saw after I'd done, so this is the second demo that I've done of this weave, but somebody had put on Facebook in one of the jewellery groups that they'd had a go at this weave, and they'd had lots and lots of orders.
Oh,
of
fantastic!
bracelets.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
great.
So that was.
So they were grateful to your demo then.
Yeah. So it's a good, it's a nice weave to do.
In fact, I think I was on you when you did it first.
Yeah,
and it was fabulous.
So
we
all
all commented on it.
Snip that off there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to start to introduce another one just so that I can show you. So we've got our three. So we've got our 3 wires here. So we've got 2 wigglies.
Yep.
And our sort of the going through wire. So again, I'm going to introduce another one. And again, just spend a little bit of time sort of like marrying it up.
Yeah.
So if I bring through, see where this is going. So keep going. So I'm just bringing that in. So all I'm doing, and bringing it through. Oh! So I'm going to bring the next one through. So I'm just going to bring that through. So what we're looking to do is, again, I'm doing exactly the same, but this time, and I'll try and hold it up when I've done a couple.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that through. So if I hold that up there, can you see where this wire is coming through? So it's gone all the way. So if I just sort of try and show it from each angle. So can you see how it's sort of going through the coils? So you can build this, like I say, and to have it as deep as you want,
yeah, of course you can,
or as long as you want. It's just a case of sitting and pushing the weaving wire, the different wires going.
I should say, sometimes it goes through really easy.
Yeah. Do you remember the first time I did it? It was beautiful, wasn't it? And I couldn't believe how. So yeah, it's
worth it. It's worth
the
patience.
It's just sort of sitting and going, but you've got there straight away a really, really strong base. So I've formed that base. So I'll just move that over there. So what you'll end up with is there. So you might be able to see that a little bit better with the now that the wires are on. Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So you can see how well that
It's
works.
beautiful, Claire.
So once you've actually got the, you've sort of layered it up properly and put in a bit of time, that makes the big difference of how smoothly it goes through. But you've now got lovely strength there, and that's our base to work on.
Fantastic,
okay?
lovely. So while you go to the next bit, should we do the bangle bracelet weaver tool? Shall we? Yeah. Because obviously we're doing chains and links today, and we've got lots and lots of wire in this kit, 50 metres. So
Perfect, wouldn't it?
it would be perfect for these. These are your. This is originally invented by Kleshner, our guest designer. Then it was there she is. Then it was given to or sold to Beadalon, and obviously said that she could so it could be mass produced. And this is your I can always struggle with it. Bangle bracelet weaver tool. Let's just call it the bangle weaver tool. It's much easier. And it's this is the obviously the made up version for you. It comes with all these. Can I just show you actually what's brilliant about this? Is unusually for a bangle, you can make 3 different sizes because it goes, for the large you go to the outside, small in the middle, then smaller into the centre. It comes with detailed instructions, and when I say detailed, I'm not kidding. And you can use all different types of bead stringing wire, right up to 0.38 mil. In fact, I think that's all the American designs. Can I show you some of the bangles that you can make? I don't know if we've got any of the DVD footage, I don't know, just to show how it works. Oh, thank you, Ryan. He's just having a little look for it now. But what you do is, and bear in mind, talking of supermarkets, as we were earlier, Kleshner, as in that colour from that superstore, has actually made bangles and bracelets out of this with supermarket carry bags.
Wow.
Believe it or not, there is an image on the DVD actually, and you can see how shallow you can do it. You can do it with wire, you can do it with all sorts of different cores. Wire looks fantastic. Embellish, you can add in. You can do it with. She's done it with flowers. She's done it with lace, and embellish all these beautiful bangles. They look fantastic. You get all of the rod. There it is. Look, that just shows how you set it up. Just put the pins in. That's the supermarket. The red, white, and blue.
That's fab.
They are
isn't it?
supermarket bags.
Oh, I like that one.
She's done it with, there you go, just adding in. It's really, really simple. And then embellish with your Swarovski or your seed beads. You just wrap it around. You do it with leather cord, as Kleshner's doing there. Embellish with your Swarovski, with your seed beads on the outer edge. She's even made the most fantastic one of these with discarded sparkly tights. Thick denier. Oh yeah. So actually, and denim and discarded school uniforms. I mean, they talk about recycling to use these fantastic, and it did win an award. It comes with the base. It comes with 22 pins and 44 of the fasteners, and the fasteners are the little sections at the bottom. Sort of these little. If I just show you here, so those are your pins. Those are your little fasteners to keep them in position. And because there's 3 different rows, you can make 3 different sizes. It is fantastic, and we do have a DVD that goes with this as well. You can even get a ring weaver as well, which is very popular. This actually won a New Product of the Year award, I think back in 2016, I think. This is just $21.95, and the great thing is made out of stainless steel, so it's really, really, really solid piece of equipment. So once you've got it, you've got it. And just keep making all different, as I said, different. I think it's the fact that it's the different kind of materials that you can use. I mean, carrier bags, tights. Yeah,
it's fabulous, isn't it? And like you say, recycling and upcycling is such a big thing, isn't it? So that's wonderful that
fantastic.
You can do
$21.95. $21.95. Right then, we're going to come back to you, lovely girl.
So I've got, you can see here, so to create the links, because I have done some weaving on that to create the links at the end, the little loops. So I've left some tails on the end. So to secure that in place, what I'm going to start to do, I'm just going to go in now. So I want to make sure that I don't snip off these ones, but I'm going to go in and just trim off so that they're all the same size. You can see now how I'm going to just fasten that in. Yeah. So I'm going to move those out of the way. I'm going to start, and I'll. Can you see it all right like that? It's just the gold on it. If I maybe turn it, just so that you can see, because it's a nice weave. So it's nice to see how. Can you see how I'm going in, and I'm just going to get rid of those ends. But what that does, that's just going to secure it all, so it's not going to come out the way. So And again, when you do it, it'll be facing you. So it's just a really simple way of just squidging those at the back. So this is the back, but then can you see? So it's just, it follows that, and that's secure.
That's
now.
lovely, yeah.
Yeah. So you'll do that at both ends. So you've now got your base to start doing adding the Swarovski on. So if I just get a couple of these. So this is where, and you go onto your 0.4, and this is your very, very, again, a repetitive weave. So I'll just trim a bit of this and just show you a couple of how I've set it up. So I'm going to start off. So I've got my 0.4 weaving wire. I'm going to find the centre point, and I'm just going to pop that in. So I'm putting that. I'm going underneath the 2 straights. Okay, so if you can see there. So underneath the 2 straights, and just bring that together. Now onto that, I'm going to add in the smaller Swarovski.
The silk ones.
Yeah, the silk ones. So I'm going to drop that in.
They're the 4mm ones, aren't they?
So I'll just bring that in there. And so what we're looking to do is, now I'm going to hold that. So I'm supporting it with the pad of my finger. I'm just going to take the one side, and I'm going then tucking it in. So using my 0.4 like a needle and thread, and I'm just going to bring that through to anchor that onto that first, the top there. So my next bit, I'm going to add in the larger one, and that's going to sit into that gap there, and do exactly the same, needle and thread through that top coil.
Yep.
And secure that in. So then when I've done the larger one, I'm then going to bring that back through underneath the 2 straights. Bring that in. So I'm going to leave that for a minute and come and do exactly the same on the bottom side. So I'm going to pick up the smaller Swarovski, because what we're looking to do, we're moving the wires like this because we want the larger Swarovski to lie horizontally, and the smaller one to sort of sit vertically. So again, I'm going to support that and position it, come underneath that first wave, again needle and thread, support it so that it's nice and tight. So that was the vertical one. The larger Swarovski is the horizontal one. So again, I'm just going to position that into that little...
nestles in beautifully.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Needle and thread through that top wave, and then at this point, because I've got this one crossing over, coming to the bottom, I'm going to go underneath, cross those wires. So I'm ready then to add in my next vertical one. So again, the smaller one, because we want this to sit vertically. So that's why we cross the wires over there, rather than just keep sort of using the wave. So again, I'm going to position needle and thread through that top wave. Bring round, add in. So I tended to sort of do it in little groups of, I do sort of the top side, then the bottom side, and then as I cross over. So I've got the larger bicone, needle and thread through, and then because my next one, I want the vertical, so I'm going to go underneath. So it's like a weave, but you're just adding, sort of pretty much all the time, you're adding in your Swarovski. So again, we want a vertical one there, needle and thread through the top wave.
It's easy to add in, isn't it?
Yeah. And my larger rose one, and come in.
The slotting, it's perfect.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's really, really, really lovely. It's nice. Can you see why I enjoyed working with it?
Yeah, I really can. Yeah, fabulous.
And again, crossover. So what you're going to do is you're going to build your weave in exactly the same way. So if I just sort of like, if I turn that.
Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
You see, it works really well, doesn't it? Really, really well.
That's lovely.
So that's how you build up that first base of the. So that's your starting point.
Okay. Shall I do these while you get ready for your next bit?
Please,
Brilliant.
thank
We'll
you.
just get ready for Claire's next bit. Just give her a little break so she can get herself prepared. We're going to offer you some rose gold in the lovely twisted tubes, in the lovely spacers. Again, great way to add in your texture on those. These are your sterling silver, 925 sterling silver, twisted tubes in the 7mm. Now, they they're the same length as the brushed sterling silver that we had earlier, but these are a lot chunkier width-wise. They're 3mm across. They've got a lovely gauge to them, haven't they? They've got a lovely thickness, sort of chubbiness to them. They're fantastic. Rose gold plated as well. Really lovely tone. Going to go great with the kit as well, because you could add that in with your champagne gold wire. You could add it in with those beautiful vintage rose Swarovski. Really, really pretty effect. And those silk Swarovski as well. So again, we just think this would be the most complementary tone to our lovely Claire's kit.
Sorry.
Claire's
I can't
just
resist,
robbed
I'm
one.
sorry. Because that would work really nicely. But look at that, and it would sit perfectly in there. That would work very... I'll try and... A bit like that. Yeah, can you see how that's sort of sitting in there? That's nice.
That would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I really like that.
You've seen how far you can lift it before it falls off, won't you?
Look, oh.
Oh, I spoke too soon, you see. Oh, you
I
can
love
be
them.
back. It's not like you. Shh, our first, so then in live. Should we give you a prize because we're in the middle of Claire's demo? We haven't got to. We don't want to. We'll just get the price in, shall we? Because we want to watch Claire, don't we? We're going to give you those. Oh my! Oh, how'd you do that then? You don't know? Oh, okay. £4.95.
We do lovely, lovely gemstones, don't we, in Swarovski? But I love all our findings like this. A really high-end, you know, beautiful.
Well, it's a great way
jewellery,
to zhuzh or distinguish between somebody else, because I do think we do bring you the most fantastic plethora, array of knockout different variants on our findings, both in colourway, both in whether they're base metal or precious or plated, but then texture, twisted, stardust, brushed, matte, shiny, diamond cut. I mean, every kind of variation. It's brilliant. Brilliant! £4.95, and then Kim goes and does you an amazing price as well. Hi, Elbows. Did you get time off?
Space out a bit.
Well, you are allowed to, because you are demonstrating.
Thanks.
I'm going to move, because I don't think, sometimes I feel like I'm hovering so close, you haven't got room to work, so I'm actually going to move away a bit, because I feel like I'm really crowding you.
Is it because I got the lurgy as well a little bit?
Yeah.
Come on in.
No. No. No.
So, our next bit to add in are the beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
I mean, how lovely are they when they're like that?
They're so cute.
Really, really lovely.
On the cutometer, they would win.
They're just gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I've got now, I've got my two tails here. So what I would do is I would pick the, ideally what you would do is, you've got a couple of choices. So because if I was finishing this off, so I'd go all the way, repeat that how we were doing with the Swarovskis all the way to the end. So then, if you had enough, sort of, and it's pretty much sort of like the length of sort of the weave here, and a little bit more. I'd say probably add a couple of inches. If you've got that left over on these two tails, that's fine. To just go in, because we're going to go in and stitch now through just across sort of like the spine with the pearls. If not, you've got plenty of room to anchor in. So all you're going to use is one of these tails. So if I just tuck that one out of the way. So I'm going to bring that through. I'm going to lock that in place there because it's the last one. So I'm just going to do a couple of wraps there, and I'm going to bring this wire. So I'm going to come up, and what I'm looking to do, I'm looking to come up through the centre in the middle of the weave. So I'm going to bring that up, and I'm now ready to add in. And all I did, I just took them, because a lot of work has gone into that strand of in what order they are. I just took them off the strand. So in that sort of that little valley there, I'm coming in again, needle and thread, like your needle and thread, and bring in. So what I found useful is I'm just going to
give it a little curve.
A little bit of a curve, like I've seen, like when they do their beading needles.
Yeah.
So what that will do then, that sort of just brings it, and it means that I miss.
Great.
Yeah.
Clever.
So bring that through. Again, support it. Just bring tightly across, and I'm going to bring through, pick up the next one, sit that in, position it. Can you see how easy it looks? It looks very intricate, but when you actually break it down, it's very repetitive, and it's quite, it's sort of just almost like simple sewing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, because Helena's done such a fab job with
she really has.
Finally.
We were so knocked out with me and Danny recently. We sort of pulled together and bought her a really nice bottle of fizz. And a thank you card to say thank you, because you know, they're the unsung heroes of Jewellery Maker, our kit team. They put a lot of work into our kits, and it is you know, they don't get mentioned very often. So big thank you to Helena.
So all I'm doing again, I'm just bringing that through. So, and again. So that last one. So
it's the way that this is every element to this kit. The
works
colour,
perfectly, doesn't it?
the colour coordination is spot on. It's perfect.
And the other thing, you know, you can make beautiful things with this kit, but you know, it will work so fabulously with everything in your stash as well. So
incredible.
You know, it's a nice link like that. It works. It's not too much if you do sort of really large sections. Now you can see I've got enough here, a tiny. Well, this wouldn't be enough to do the whole link, but I can just show you on of sort of where. So you can add in at any point here, and all I've done to create those links at the bottom, because you've got all that nice 0.4, is I've just done a simple 5 and 2 weave. So just do it on the little bit that I've got left here so that you can see. So I'm just using those two. So these 2 wires are the ones that, do you remember, we pushed all the way through?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lock those in and do my 5 and 2 on there. And I've used that, so I've done probably maybe about an inch of this weave. And then when you come to turn it, if you try and remember, so what I've done is I just think you get a neater result. I've put when I've formed the loop, and it'll be easier to see on the finished piece, I've turned it like that. So I'm going to get more of a bend on the plain wire, if that makes sense. Can you see?
Let me bring it out.
That's as clear as mud, isn't it? Sorry. On these sections here. So that's what that becomes. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
So that's that, and then all I've done, because I had quite a few pearls left over, so on that little fancy link there.
Oh,
so it works really well, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Thanks very
gorgeous,
much.
gorgeous. I have to say though, as well, if you don't mind me saying, actually, well, as you say, when you break it down, it is
simple
doable.
techniques. Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
what I mean.
Yeah.
And you would never think that actually relatively simple techniques, when you break it down, and if you've got any of the gizmo tools, that makes it nice and easy to do the gizmo. And then as long as you can wrap your wire, do your 5 and 2 weave, and literally thread in with that 0.4mm wire your Swarovski and your pearls, that's a makeable, fabulous statement, gorgeous piece.
Absolutely,
Claire.
yeah, absolutely. And you know, you think about, you can take that and you can have a bracelet. So you could take that section as the you know, to have a break.
Well. Yeah. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Have we got any of the kit left? There are some left. Are there really? Oh, gosh, I am surprised we've got any of the kit left at all. I'll mention the kit again for you. Okay, it's certainly got some Swarovski in it that I've never seen before. Let me just move these over a little bit. Claire, can I give you those?
Yeah, you can.
Because I'm in a little... Could I ask you to put those back in there? Glamorous assistant.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Thank you, darling. It's just a fantastic demo. Then I ask you to tidy up after us. It's shocking. Thank you, Claire. Right then, so the pearls that we're all oohing and ahhing and just smitten with are natural. Natural multicolour pearls. In those lovely champagne, the mink, the peach, the white, little 3 to 4mm natural multicolour pearls. They're beautiful. They really are. Then the colour coordination on this kit is amazing. We've got the vintage rose crystals and the silk crystals in the silk are in the 4mm and the vintage rose are in the 6mm. What are you looking at there?
I'm just they're beautiful. I love those.
You can't stop smiling at them, can you?
No,
they're really, really
beautiful.
lovely. Then we've got this colour here, which is your 4mm bicones in the silk, and it is the most beautiful buttery, sort of buttery Chardonnay.
It's like
it
or
is.
bubbles in prosecco or something like that.
Yeah, or in champagne.
Yeah.
They really are exquisite, perfect, lovely champagne tone. They really, really are. Or a little lovely white wine tone, all buttery and just smooth and delicious.
Have that with the pizza you were talking
Yeah.
about.
And then we're going for the vintage rose in the 6mm bicones. You get 48 of each, 48 of the silk in the champagne tones, and then Prosecco tones, and the Carver tones, and the Chardonnay tones, and then that lovely vintage pink, that blush pink, that just a dusting of lovely. You know, when you go all shy and you're somebody that you fancy, or somebody pays you a compliment and you blush. Yeah, it's like that. You get 48 of those, and we're going to give you 50 metres of wire. I'm going to stack that. Because you get 2 lots of 0.4.
Yeah.
Yeah? You get...
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 1 mil, so...
I could have done that better myself, Claire, thank you.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry
No, I like the fact, no, I like it.
It's, you know, when you get a kit like that and you've ticked all of your, you know...
It should have been over £41, the kit. £41 with the natural pearls, 50 metres of the wire, and 96 Swarovski, £41 and over, and we've just gone to £24.95. We said, didn't we, 50 metres of the wire and the pearls is amazing, we'll throw the Swarovski in.
Yeah.
Incredible deal. 50 metres of wire and a natural multicolour strand of natural pearls in 3 to 4 mil, and we'll throw those 96 Swarovski in for you. £24.95. We don't have many of the kits left, do we, Kim? No, we don't. No, we are getting alarmingly low. If you want them, you've got to check out. Now, we're just thinking as well, if you did get those 10mm pearls earlier, or you got those Swarovski, you got those 3 to 4 mil, you want a nice strong strand of beading thread that's going to it's going to be nice and secure. How about if we could give you a thread from Beadalon, which is a lovely flexible thread, but it's actually got stainless steel in it. Yeah, stainless steel in there. So it is a string. It's a stringing thread, but it's a wire, but it's ultra flexible. So even though, and it's the most unusual. Have you worked with this yet, Claire?
I haven't, but I mean,
nice.
you know when you were saying you get like different idea, because if you look on, it's so popular to have just the thread and crimp it and nothing else, and then just one singular,
Yeah.
You know, like a focal bead or a focal gem. I mean, that would be fab.
So you've got real strength. It's in that lovely satin gold.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's a beauty. It's like a vintage satin gold, isn't it? Like an old-fashioned gold. So it's got a lovely satin to it as well. It's 30 feet, which is 9.2 metres, but it's ultra flexible, and it's the famous Beadalon 49. As soon as you hear it, as soon as you hear the Beadalon 49, you know you've got strength. Oh my word! I'm sure it's normally £24.95. Normally £19.95. Wow, 25% off.
Brilliant.
Didn't know we'd ever done this, but goodness gracious me. Thanks, Kim. It's 0.38 mil, 30 feet, 9.2 metres, satin gold with that incredible strength. So I'll tell you what, if you want to thread those 10mm pearls and you want to make sure you've got a thread that is super strong, that stainless steel it's not going to go in it. It's got stainless steel with it, but it's still mega flexible, ultra flexibility.
Yeah, there's no point having like your high-end and good quality gemstones findings and all that, and then sort of a cheaper.
Of course not, because you're going to be worried about wearing it all the time, aren't you?
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about that with a Beadalon thread.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Right then, in the next hour, we have got these labradorites, and they are sensational labradorites. And we're not kidding. Oh, we've got shark fins, we've got ovals, we've got a marquise, I've got pear drops, I've got electrifying. Gosh, just look at this. And the price is unbelievable. We've had to ask, it's a little bit like what the deal we had earlier on the opal. We've had to go, we've been up and down these stairs internally today in the management team, asking, are you really sure we can go to this price on these labradorites? 220 carats, they're brand new, 220 carats in the next hour, and we are going to the most ridiculous price tag. In fact, we'll do it straight after the break, shall we, Kim? Yeah. Also, we are going to give you a last chance saloon on chains. We've got sterling silver chains, we've got gem set chains, we've got all different types, rose gold, sterling silver, you name it, we've got it. So please, 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 if you want some fantastic deals on these stunning labradorites straight after the break, it is, check out, the second the graphics come on, check out, because the deal is brilliant, the price is bonkers. Please join us after this really little short break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Got a brilliant deal for you now. Brilliant. Okay, Labradorite cabochons. Can I just suggest you start checking out? The code is XYRU. Are you going to want to miss out? XYRU54. It is brilliant, 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 brilliant. Not only are you getting, now I can't guarantee how many cabochons you're going to get. I can guarantee you're going to get 220 carats. I can guarantee that you're going to get multi-different shapes. And when I say multi-different shapes, in fact, oh, hang on a second. There is one missing. There was a marquee shape. There's one missing. Oh no, there's a labradorite missing. There was a marquee shape labradorite. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? No, there was a labradorite marquee shape cabochon. Oh man. Oh, can't see it. Can't find it. I think Claire's gone off with it. I think Claire Macdonald's robbed it. And we'll see if we can. So there's actually an extra cabochon. There is an extra cabochon because there was look, there's a marquee shape in the centre. Oh, poopy. Right then. Let's just worry about the fact. Let's not worry too much. Please start checking out. They are brand new. They're absolutely natural. The price is, I'm going to tell you now, going under £20. Going way under. May I show you the quality of these labradorites from Madagascar? I'm determined to find this marquee shape. I bet Claire Macdonald's gone out with it. So you have got, just look at those colours in there. Look, look, look. You've got those wonderful, wonderful, wonderful diagonal shards of light. And then you've got those rare turquoise in there and pale greens. And you've got those golds and those pinks across the entire surface of these labradorites. They are knockout. Can anybody see the price check? Okay, those of you on the website, you can see the price. I bet you're shocked. I bet you're absolutely amazed. Let me show you all of these different labradorites. I'm going to show you the next one now. Just going to show you each one. Look at the blue. Look! Woo! Just amazing. They are incredible quality, these labradorites, going for an absolute song. They really are. They're extraordinary. When I said, this is why I want to show you the shapes, because I need to find that naughty, cheeky marquee shape. Look, we've even got like a shark fin. Da-da, da-da, dun, 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 da. A shark's fin of labradorite with amazing, beautiful, gorgeous colours. See, look, again, if I hold that still, look, whole surface of the labradorite. Knockout grade, knockout quality, brand new deal today. And I do mean hot off the press these. We've just given them today, won't we, Kimberly? Yeah. 220 carats. Let me show you some of the other sizes as well. I've got more shapes of these labradorite. Now this one's got some lovely golden pinks in it, this one. See, look. Are you like me? Can I just ask, can somebody text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and tell me, do you like it when we have these labradorites with almost as if there's been like a diagonal line drawn with a marker pen, and then the light just beams through, like when you see a cloud and the light and the sunlight beams through. Yeah, like a sunset through your blinds. If you've got vertical blinds, look at that. They are superb, aren't they? I've still got 3 more to show you. I can't find the marquees one. I'm going to have to search on the floor in a minute because I'm determined to find it. But again, you've got these. I love it when we have these with a lighter background. Can you see, look, like a lighter background? In fact, if you look at some of these on the back, I'll show you some of the reverse of them in a moment. There you go. Can you see, look, lovely moments of light all the way through. Look at that. See? Ooh. Got another one here. Ooh, we're determined. Everybody needs to hunt for the marquees. You ready? You ready? Woo! We got rare pink. Oh my word! Look, pink and purple. Those are the rarest colours. Oh, look at these. I mean, just show you. Even look at the reverse. Let me just get that into. Oh, there you go. Oh, hello. That's the reverse. That is the reverse of the labradorite. Isn't that incredible? See, look, superb. Do you see it? Oh, look, it's amazing. These are electrifying in colour, look. Now, for those of you on the telephone, you have no idea what price point we're going to, do you? I've not gone. I'm trying to find this plumbing, this marquise one. I'm determined to find it. I don't know where it's gone. I'm traumatised. Where's it? Now come here, you. You're down here, aren't you? Where is it? Where is it? I know we need to do the price, but I can't find it. It's annoying me. Right, I'm coming back. Sorry. I've got my leg stuck in the wire of my microphone. Oh, dear me. Claire Macdonald, have you got the marquee-shaped labradorite? Have you got the marquee-shaped labradorite because it's lost? No.
I don't think I've pinched that.
I don't think.
Is it?
It's the marquee shape. I'll tell you what then. I'll tell you what. Claire, you've come back into the studio at the right moment. You know these labradorite cabochons that are brand new, that are natural, that are stunning, that are all different shapes, that are a massive carat weight?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what price you think would go to on those? 220 carats. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cabochons. What do you reckon? Price-wise?
High 20s.
High 20s? What do you mean? 29.95?
Yeah.
Okay. No! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Where is that other one there?
I don't know.
I promise you, I haven't.
Yeah. Somebody Frisker. $14.95 we're going to on these amazing Labradorites. And I do mean amazing.
They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it? Superb quality. All the different rare colours. You've got teal greens, you've got turquoise, you've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got these fabulous shards of light coming through. They're incredible. Big cabochons, big sizes. I'm a bit confused. Is the basket working? Is the checkout working? Have you seen the amount of people with it in their baskets? Over 20 people have got it stuck in their baskets. I mean, these are incredible quality, these Labradorites, all different fabulous shapes and sizes, completely natural. And as the light dances across the surface of these Labradorites, it becomes so mystical, doesn't it? It's like the northern lights, isn't it, in there? Those blues. I love that shark fin. It's really, really cool. You've got a really intense array of colours there, from gorgeous royal blues to violets to forest greens and golden yellows and sunset oranges in there as well. What an amazing deal. I'm just a bit worried about, listen to this, Claire, in baskets. Collector in 5, Louise, Karen, Carol, Gwen, Nicole, all in baskets. Caroline, Carolyn, Collector, Wendy, Victoria, and another collector, all in their baskets. You wouldn't dare risk it, would you?
No, because they are stunners, absolute
They're going to go, aren't they?
Mm.
They are going to go.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry I can't show you that Marquise one in this. I'm determined to find it.
I promise you, it wasn't
You
me.
did disappear out the office for a while.
I know, but I promise. I'm just checking now. I think I did pick it up, but I'm sure I put it back.
Get your pockets out.
I haven't got any pockets at the front.
Oh yeah. Nobody's touching your bottom.
No, it's not.
If we find it, we'll show it you. We will show it you. We'll go and frisk Claire in the break, if that's okay. Now we have also got some. I'm just going to take this chain off because we've got lots of chains coming up. Lots and lots of chains. I must remember to give that to Toby. Toby Tank Top. In this hour, we're going to give you. You can still check those out. There are a few left. We have got this very, very limited, super cool. In fact, when I say limited, it's only about 50, isn't it? There's 50 exactly. Now, when we talk about cool shapes,
It's a fabulous shape, isn't it?
it's like a shield.
Yes, yeah.
It is. They're like shields. Wouldn't our lovely Fleur love those for medieval jewellery that she makes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you could as well, there could be, depending on what you did with them, beautiful petals as well.
Petals,
yeah,
I knew you were going to say that, because you're a whiz with the flower, aren't you?
Thank you. I thought you were going to say, like, you're predictable.
No,
You're predictable with a flower.
I would never call you. I don't think anybody we've got is predictable, do they?
No, definitely
You
not.
all surprise us. But no, yeah, lovely flowers. I meant that as a compliment, just as I could be. You make the most beautiful flowers, Claire. You do.
So what we were talking about earlier, you know, when you depending on what you did with it, it would be very, very feminine or masculine.
Totally agree on these.
That's exactly the same with those.
Because those are just one of those on a leather cord for a gent. That would look so cool, wouldn't it? Would you wear these, Ryan? Ryan went, I wouldn't half. Yep, straight in on those. And even the smaller sizes on the strand are fantastic in quality. Look, there you go, turquoise, greens, teals, turquoise. Amazing as you build and go through the size of those Labradorites. Look at that, lovely stained glass windows all the way through. Really, and as we go right through the strand, look at the way you got some of the lighter ones, then the dark. Look at that for the backdrop, look in those for you there. Some really light and then really dark backdrops as well.
It's making me think of, you know, like a Game of Thrones spear or something like that.
Yeah.
Especially
Back on
those
the telly,
lighter
isn't it?
ones.
Isn't it a new series on?
Is it?
Oh, is it July? Oh, is it the previews? Is it? I've not. No, in fact, I must talk to you about it because you started watching them, haven't you, Emma?
Yeah, yesterday.
And?
Are you obsessed?
Yeah.
No. Oh, you like
I
it?
had to put it down and.
So I
Walk
watched
away
the
from
pilot
it.
and I got stuck after that. I didn't like the pilot.
You didn't watch it?
I didn't like the pilot. I didn't enjoy the pilot. And I gave up after that. But everybody's told me I've got to go back and try it again.
Yes.
So I will. I will do that next week when I've got a bit of time. I'll start the first episode again and I'll give it another try. stunning shields of labradorite. Totally natural. We've got the last 50, oh, I'll say the last 50, there isn't because Louisa's had 3. Last 40, sorry. Last 40 chances are just...
That's amazing, really, isn't it?
Yeah. £9.95. I'm sorry, Ryan. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Less than £1 each. For those, don't they twinkle as well? Look, woo, woo, woo. Carol, Collector, Julie, Wendy, Collector and Carol. Do you know what? There's 2 Carols there. I'm not just repeating Carol for the sake of it. There's 2 Carols, one in West Lothian, one in Oxfordshire. Now, Marianne, do you know Carol? You both live in Oxfordshire. Do you know what? We've just taken those pearl labradorite shield to 76p. That's the cost of a tube of mints. Isn't it? What would you rather do, suck on a mint or have a labradorite shield?
Have a labradorite shield.
You and me both.
I'm picturing Khal Drogo, who is a character in Game of Thrones. He would wear one of those.
Who's he then? What part does he play?
He's
the programmes are available.
amazing.
Yeah, but what is he? Is he like a special person?
He's a very special person.
Is he? Do you fancy him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Everybody fancies him, do they? Oh, okay. So he's worth watching for him.
I think, isn't he head of the Dothraki? I think he's a...
Don't even ask me. Oh, is he in the pilot? I've seen the pilot.
He's massive.
Oh, is he the one that goes, the blonde girl?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly which one you mean then. Oh, yeah, yeah, fanciable. These, I think the labradorites are fanciable, to be fair. Do you? Yeah? Okay, while you check those last, we're down to less than 32-ish on those. Now then, I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. Did it. Miss it?
Miss out.
Miss out. So what Kim has gone into the vault with a red torch, as she does, and she's scoured and hoovered up all the last few chances on the chains, haven't you? For Chains and Links Day. She said, well, if we can have Chains and Links Day, I'm having all the chains for the afternoon show for our audience. So which one do you like to start with, darling? Oh, sorry. Bracelet. I'm sure it should be, but if it's there, I can't see it. Oh, it's fallen off, it's fallen off, it's fallen off. Thank you, Claire, it's fallen off. We nearly had another Marquise Labradorite situation there, Claire. No, we haven't got many of these left, unfortunately. As I said, miss it or miss out.
I can't believe we've got any of those.
I can't believe we've got. This has been one of the most popular products of 2016, without question. Last time this was on air, 95 gone in a couple of minutes. And we've got less than that available today, obviously. This is your 925 sterling silver. I think every single member of Jewellery Maker, both in the production crew, in the back office crew, in the buying team, the kit team, the guest designers, the presenters, I think we've all got these now.
I think I've got about 15.
I've got, I think I've got 3 that you got 7. You've got 7, Kim. You made 3 into bracelets, you've got 7, I've got 3. You've got how many?
I think about 15.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 4 because Mark Smith made me 1. With Swarovski Vintage Rose and Black Diamond. I know. The lovely thing is they make such expensive looking jewellery. You can make this into a necklace if you want to, it doesn't have to be a bracelet. This is your bottom section with those little balls of silver on the end that give you that extra weight, so they give you a lovely movement. That sits, if you imagine, as you clasp under the wrist like that, and you can have that as long as short as you want, because all you do to use that clasp, this is your one size fits all as well. All you do to lengthen and shorten is move that slider disc and it locks into position. You can have these ends depending on how you pull the disc, either at alternative levels or the same level, so whichever one you prefer. Then at the other end, this is the section that goes onto the top of the wrist, and can you see it's already got 2 loops in position, ready to either do a double wrap loop or to do, in fact, we've got some sterling silver wire on the show in the next kit coming up. So if you want, because that's the thing, if you want to keep it all sterling silver, you've either got to add sterling silver wire or sterling silver jump ring or sterling silver featherweight head pin. Every one of you is trying, well, I won't say who, but somebody just had 4. In fact, every single person that's checked out has had at least 2. Some of you have had 3, some of you had 4. No, every single one of you is having more than one. We've stamped it 925 on the back, 925. As I said, the reason so what happens is, just in case you're not aware how this works, that's how the section comes at the top. You have one on the other side. I can't show you properly because I've got nothing to connect it with. If you've got any of our amber connectors on the amber day last Monday, then this would be the perfect slider bracelet or necklace. You can use it as a necklace if you want to. It's not a problem. Popcorn design, so the chain is tubular and again perfect for your 3D designs. You've got your loop in position to add into. Then you add whatever you want onto the top section of your bracelet, and then underneath, this is the genius thing. So you know when somebody says to you, "Can you make me a bracelet?" My brother did this for his girlfriend. "Can you make me a bracelet?" I said, "Yeah." What size bracelet? He went, "What? What do you mean? It's a wrist." I went, "Yeah, but the sizes, Matt. It's a wrist." I went, "Yeah, I know, Matthew, but we all have different size bracelets." Well, I don't know. And you stop all that with this. I could just have made him one with this and not even worry because I knew he wouldn't know. So, I don't know. I know I'm a small, but that's all I know. I know I'm small. But the great thing is, if you're making bracelets for people that you don't know, you make it, especially if you're selling on a craft fair stall, somebody comes up to you, this will fit. Because you just amend, and it's got the most lovely slide. There's no resistance. It's the most magical, genius clasp that gives you a one-size-fits-all bracelet in sterling silver. The price, please, Kimberly, for everybody that's multi-buying, will go $14.95. What have you got in yours, Claire?
Oh, I've got lots of things.
Like what?
Jadeite. I've got just straightforward, like a bead in there. I've got wire writing in there.
Brilliant.
Connectors that we do. Yeah, I gave my mum a garnet, one of the garnet connectors. Just loads and loads.
Doesn't matter what you put in.
Because they're so versatile, aren't they? And it is as much as either you do a rosary link or you open and close a jump ring and you put anything in there.
Exactly.
I just think they're simple
Such
perfection.
Simple perfection. If you look at some of the messages on our website, that's the lovely thing that we all get. If you look at the presenters on the television, on the mainstream channels, they love these bracelets, stack these bracelets. You've got that movement underneath the wrist as well, which looks fantastic. So again, we're also talking about getting movement into jewellery, aren't we? So that goes underneath the wrist. Can I show you how it looks as a necklace as well, if you wanted to? We have done them in necklaces if you want, but you can just add that into a chain and have that as you drop down, and it looks lovely, doesn't it?
So that would look nice with, you know, with macrame or something like that.
Exactly.
That would be a nice look.
Well, that would look lovely on the back, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And have the necklace section coming through, have that as the back, and then have that drop coming down. So imagine that's at the back, and then have that coming round the neckline, extend it with some chain, and have that as your necklace piece in the front, and have the actual slider disc at the back.
Yeah,
that would
very
be lovely
versatile.
As well. Yeah, very versatile. Well done, everybody. $14.95. Fantastic. Right then, we are going to give you chain. Each one of these, oh, this is lovely, has got less than 10 available, I'm afraid. Okay, so where's it? Just hang on a second. Where's that? Hang on, I've just seen. My word, that is lovely. Come here, you. Come on. 10 chances left, okay? 925 sterling silver on this lovely chain. Less than 10, 95 sterling silver. It's a Franco chain. You may not have seen this before. And it is got a 4mm slider, and we've gone to less than 10 pounds. It's brilliant. What I mean by that is you've got this gorgeous Franco chain in 95 sterling silver. It is a massive 55 centimetres, which, my lovelies, equates to just shy of 22 inches. So you've got a lovely length. Also, on the back, you've got a very lovely, beautifully crafted lobster claw clasp, and then you've got that slider. What does that? You might look at that thinking, how on earth is that a slider? I don't understand. Are you ready for how simple this is? Yeah? Get that little ball there. So all you've got to do, you're going to undo the clasp, just slide it, and then it locks into position. And then, they're about to sell out. That will be the drop at the front or the back, whatever you prefer. It hangs down. Can I, when this is on, I don't know if we've got time to just quickly show you this. You just pull it back again. Probably haven't got time to show it you, but imagine it's on the neckline and you think, right, don't want to undo it, don't want to add it, you don't have to touch the clasp, you leave the clasp and just reduce.
It's a brilliant price without having the moving parts
Exactly.
to it, isn't it? It's brilliant.
For just shy 22 inch.
Fab.
That's how quick we're going to go through these. Okay, if not quicker. Lovely rose gold. The colour of the season. The colour of the season. 95 sterling silver, but rose gold plated. Leah is beaming at me on this one. We've all been converted to rose gold here at Jewellery Maker. We're all obsessed. Now, I'm a silver girl. I'm in love with rose gold. This is what's known as a mini Spiga chain. Quite close to popcorn, actually. Can we have the price, please, darling, on this beautifully crafted with a lobster claw clasp? I'll show you in a moment. 18-inch full Spiga chain, mini Spiga chain, $6.95. It's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Shall I show you the clasp, darlings? That you can just even tell from that section there, look. It hasn't got the round. It's streamlined, so it's got that beautiful arrowhead clasp look with lobster claw. If you all check out, they've gone in the mini curved chain, which is very similar to a popcorn, isn't it? $6.90. These are selling out. These are selling out, every single one. We knew they would. Now, a Rolo chain is lovely. Oh, it's got a, is this one with a little heart on? Oh, Hannah wears this, our presenter Hannah, with the gold heart. This is a Rolo link with a little heart on it.
I've got those. I love them.
Oh,
how beautiful is that?
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
And it comes like that. What price is that, Kim? I want that. No, $7.95. That's ridiculous. Oh,
that's madness, isn't it?
So cute. I know Hannah Stewart, our presenter, who's off on maternity leave at the moment, her son bought her one with a gold heart on it. That is with the traditional 2-inch extender, so 16 to 18 inch. So you've got that 2-inch extender if you wanted, and then that really, really pretty little heart in the centre of that chain. I'm just going to see, does it move? Yes, it does. So when that's on the neckline, that's going to actually move with you as you move.
I mean, that again, I always think that, you know, you'd almost spend that on packaging, wouldn't you? For something, a lovely present like that.
Sold out.
It's gorgeous.
Love that. Love that. Absolutely lovely. Now we've got a Boston chain now.
Boston?
And it's another slider. Now, I need to get Claire over here. Claire, could you come in?
Yeah.
Just quickly. I'm going to show it, and then I'm going to give it to Claire to have a feel of, because the feel of this chain, really slinky. We'll get the price in. It's 45 centimetres, so that's 18 inch. Yeah, just checking on my ruler. And then will you have a little feel?
So fluid.
Yep, $7.95. Whoa! Claire, feel the weight of this chain. Just pick that. I don't want to sort of feel it like.
Wow.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
3.3 grams. That's why. And it's got the slider. You know, the one that we just had. Isn't it lovely?
You could do that all day, couldn't you?
It feels really nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very. So again, look. You got the slider, and you can, there's no, it's as if it's been oiled. It's the most beautiful glide. As Claire said, you could do that all day, and then that's your extender. And then if you're looking at that thinking, well, actually, I've done it too much, you just slide it back again. Just slide it as much as you want to reduce that, and that is a full 18-inch Boston link. These are all selling out really quickly, really, really quickly. You've done a lovely. Oh gosh, that's long. How long's that? Is that 30-inch? Oh, I've got this in silver. I've got this. Well, I say I've got this in silver. I had it in silver.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one before. That's lovely.
We do it in silver as well, twisted curve chain. Do you know what? I got it out the packet, put it on my neck, drove around to my next door neighbours. She had it off my neck in about 30 seconds, and she's nicked it. I haven't got one now.
I like her style.
I like her style. Do you know I like your necklace? Look better on me. She had it. Rose gold, and I tell you what, that twist. You'd think that's, and look out, I'm only slowly moving my hand. Wait till you see that in real life. Look at the twinkle in the lighting box, look at it. When you've got that on and you're wearing it, it is the most eye-catching chain. That's not 16-inch, that's not 18-inch. That is a full 30-inch at $9.95. Spectacular, isn't it? spectacular. Now, the good news is we do have some more chains, okay? We do have some more chains. But what we are very close to the 330 mark for your want to own, so we're going to do that for you next. Fantastic deal. Then we will go back to your miss it, miss out on the chain. So get ready for your today's want to own. Six mil rounds of beautiful blue chalcedony. Perfect rounds, perfect blues. Isn't they beautiful? What you've got here is a lovely translucency and a lovely saturation, strong saturation of colour. Those are two of the very high value points when it comes to buying chalcedony. You want strong colour, saturation, well, you've got it, and you want this lovely, can you see this beautiful translucency? Can you see, look, coming through? Translucency means you can see through, it's not fully opaque, you can see through, but you can't see full through to the other side like in clarity. And this is exactly what you want from chalcedony. Chalcedony is that demure tone of blue, very soothing. The lovely thing about it is I think about blue chalcedony, you've got a coolness, but equally a really captivating serenity. Do you know what I mean?
Effect. Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you mean because I have similar feelings about to jadeite as that. It's sort of, it makes you sort of, I don't know, like a
it's like a calming influence, isn't it?
Let the stress go and it's fab.
It's like you're going to a beautiful spa day for some relaxation, but without the cost.
Yes,
that's what it is. It's ethereal yet solid. It's just beautiful. It's a very it's part of the quartz group. It's a very specific type of I can never say this, cryptocrystalline. There you go, cryptocrystalline quartz, and only that specific type of cryptocrystalline quartz is known as actual chalcedony. Lots of different gemstones under the quartz sort of family bracket, but this is the only actual true chalcedony. It's beautiful. I've got people in from New York getting 2 of these already. Now, it is distinguished by this beautiful translucency, with this solid yet light colour, and this totally unique tone of colour. Now the great thing is as well, perfect for setting into jewellery. The reason being, if you can get a gemstone that's 7 on the Mohs hardness scale or above, then we're talking about real wearability, uber wearability. It doesn't matter whether you pop that into a bracelet where it's going to get knocked, or into a ring, or into earrings or pendants, or it doesn't matter. Pop that into whatever you like, because that's going to have a really good resistancy to scratches and knocks and anything like that, because it's got such a great hardness. Also, the lovely thing about actual blue chalcedony is that it can withstand, because of that hardness, a really hard polish. And that prolonged polish that you get there gives that, it almost gives a chalcedony like an inner glow that emanates from within, almost like a phenomenon. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. These blue chalcedonies that we're getting, and very unusual to get it in a round, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, lovely size round as well. Yeah.
6 mil. Why do we love a 6 mil, Claire?
I just think it goes with everything. It's like large enough to, as a standalone,
to have an impact, yeah.
Or to have it with other sizes as well. And it just is brilliant. Well, we all love that size, don't we? It's such a versatile.
Do you know the thing is as well, if you're somebody like me that likes more understated, smaller jewellery, it's great. But equally, it's big enough, as you said, for somebody that likes bigger jewellery. So you've got that impact, but with a little bit more subtlety. So it's kind of one fits all, doesn't it? Keeps everybody happy.
Yes.
The 6 mil. It's brilliant. Again, if you want to do it with the lovely little stretchy. Now, earlier on, have I still got them? Yeah. Earlier on, we had these brilliant little silver 6 mil beads. I don't know if you've got any left, Kim. But if you just made those and had one of those in the centre and hid all your sort of your little 3 knots, because you normally do a 3 knot, you sort of tie the knot 3 times in a stretchy, don't you, Claire? And that would hide all those.
It would.
That knot, wouldn't it?
And it just looks very fresh and clean, doesn't it?
Yeah, that'd be
really
great.
lovely.
And you'd only need one, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd only need one in a stretchy.
It would go nicely as well with the with the labradorite, you know, the bluer labradorite. So if you were going to, if you didn't want to put it on chain, but you were going to do a big wire work cabochon, that would be lovely. You could almost like treat them like, you know, pearl knot in between them, couldn't you?
Do you mean like that?
Yeah, yeah. It's that'd be nice.
Would, wouldn't it? Now, Kimberly, I've got people. Pardon? Did you just? Hang on a second. Can I just check what she said? I reckon that's half what it should be. Don't you? 90. Sorry, $9.95. I was honestly expecting $19.95 all day long there. Oh my word!
I love that we've had rounds today. I really. Rounds make me very happy.
Why do they, darling?
Because just I think they're lovely to look at. It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? But so useful. So I mean, at any point, even at, you know, your real starter of your jewellery making, you know, it's you know you're going to use them and it's going to be a pleasure. It's not, you know, it's no effort. But I would alternate those as well with the jadeite you had before.
Totally agree. Shall I show you?
I think that'd be really lovely.
Oh yes, Claire, that would look beautiful. Jadeite and chalcedony.
I know. So I would use the sterling silver coming up later, the wire, rosary link, and put those spacers.
Totally agree.
In.
That is lovely. Tell you what would look lovely as well, equally with the tanzanite that we had earlier, or the opal, the sterling silver we've got wire coming up as well. Can we all have a guess how many are in that strand, do you think? How many do you think, Claire?
Lots.
How many do you reckon are on a strand?
Don't know. Oh. 30?
30? Leah? 25. 25? 66 I've just counted.
Really?
Yes. There are 66 chalcedonies on here. I've just counted them.
I suppose you could work it out, couldn't you, if you were
66.
good at maths? Yeah.
I worked it out by counting them.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought that was the easiest. I'm not very good at maths. 66. Have you worked out what that is per, how much? 15p. You naughty girl. That's so naughty. Well done. So we're going to go back to miss it or miss out while you check those chalcedonies out. They're going to go lovely with all of the chains that we've got. They really are. So well done. Brilliant. Now, is it this one? I've got this. I've got these. I wear it all the time.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Sparkliest chain I think we've ever had on Jewellery Maker to date.
Wow.
I have got this. In fact, I've got this thanks to the lovely Jan Dwyer. Jan Dwyer, when I was on air recently, we had these, well, recently, quite a while ago actually, and I was so knocked out with this chain, the lovely Jan Dwyer managed to get one for me, so I've got two now, and I am in love with it. It's 20 inch, so it's a perfect length. And can I just say, I've always had 16 or 18 inch, always. This is the first 20 inch chain I've ever owned, and I now wear this chain more than any other chain I've got.
It's I really like having a longer chain.
So do I. And the sparkle, and do you know what? I'm going to tell you now as well, every single time I've worn this chain, without exception, somebody has commented on it, whether I know them or not. People cannot get their... They think... Do you know what they think they are? Do you know what I've had people say to me? People think they're diamonds. They think it's a diamond chain.
Like that. It looks like, you know, Parve set.
Yep. It's exactly what people think it is. People think it's a diamond chain. And I've had that so many... I mean, and look at that. The length is brilliant. But it's that sparkle look. Do you see why people think they're diamonds look? Come on.
That is, yeah, that's fab.
Look at that. What I want to show you is that side view. Look at that. Do you see why? I mean, I'd be the same if I saw somebody in a bar or on, with this. I'd have to ask what it is.
But the test is, isn't it? Your top is sequin. It's sequins.
Sequins all over.
It's sparkle.
Yeah.
And it just.
You don't even look at it, do you? I'm going side on because I think that sparkle side on is staggering.
It's like it's like, you know, those micro-faceted topaz strands or something that we do.
Yeah. It's honestly, Claire,
I might have to inspect the link.
I think for me it's the best chain we've ever had.
I love that.
I can't recommend it enough. I cannot recommend it enough. Can I just ask quickly as well, Kim, does it say in the details where it's made? Because I think it's a special one.
I think it's a very special one. Leanne said, I have this chain with an amber pendant. It's never off my neck. I love it. I'm like you, Leanne. I know I can't wear it to work, but my goodness, honestly, this is my now go-to chain. It's all I wear. I'm in love with it. Amanda said, this chain is gorgeous. It's very high-end. Everyone wants one. I know.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous, Claire? Can we have the price, please? 11. I see, now that for me, come on. If you want to look like you're wearing a diamond chain, a diamond parve set chain, please get this. It's honestly, it'll be one of the best 11.95s you've ever spent with Jewellery Maker. And I know that sounds a bit dramatic.
I might be,
Claire,
investing.
It's gorgeous. You want it? See what I mean? Can't take your eyes off it, can you? You just.
As soon as that comes off, I'm going to be having that to have a good inspect.
Come over here. Look, you can come here. Sorry, but it's one of those. I know exactly how she feels. When I had this on I had to buy it.
Ooh.
I know. What, are you looking at me?
Yes.
Hang on. Let me just quickly get it off for you. Sorry. I'm having a little bit of a... I don't want to... That's the problem. I don't actually want to take it off. That's your problem. Let's just quickly... Can you take it off, Claire, for me? Sorry.
So if I take it off now, does that mean it's mine?
No. I am attached to it, Claire.
Sorry, I didn't want to get it off your on your mic. Oh, that is incredible, isn't it?
Can I show them one more thing and then give it you back? Wait there, don't have it back. Oh no, just quickly. Can I just show you the twist? Just really quickly. Look, 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 look. Ooh! Okay, right, let me give that to Claire to go and have a play with. Go and try it on.
Thanks. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Oh, a metre. Is there a metre there? A whole metre. It's fab, Claire.
That is amazing.
I knew she'd be like that over that chain. Got 5 of these left. 5 rose gold plated. 925 sterling silver, figure of 8 chain. So yeah, so this is like an eternity chain, isn't it? Isn't it? Because you've got the figure of 8, it's unending. It's that lovely sort of eternity symbol, isn't it? And again, great, great sparkle. 11.95 for an entire metre. You can make 2 full 16-inch. You can make an 8-inch bracelet from that for 11.95, and you've got that eternity symbol throughout. 11.95. I've now lost Claire Macdonald. Claire Macdonald is like
having
I was
a
over
moral
that.
struggle.
Yeah. Honestly, Claire.
Whether I return it or not, because that is fabulous.
I think it's the best chain we've ever done. In my opinion, for me, for what I like, in my opinion, best chain ever. Now then, if you like gold plating, yellow gold plating, we've got 6 left. Spiga chain, which does look very similar to the popcorn, so you've got that lovely 3D design. We're only giving you, now, if that is not free gold plating, I don't know what is. A mini Spiga chain, which gives you that beautiful linkage.
I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it, for sterling silver, never mind that it's plated.
And Claire, it's not a 16-inch.
No.
It's not an 18-inch. It's 20 inches. So I've got a bad hand. 20 inches. Which one we do next? Oh, is it the Omega? Now, to say that I'm impressed with Jewellery Maker chains is an understatement, because I've got this one as well. I think I own practically every chain we have. This is brilliant because it's reversible. Oh, is there only 2 left? Oh, I'm going to be so sad to see this go. No, this is where we should be. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. It's worth every penny, but we're not, because it's Omega. Now, there is always a higher ticket price on an Omega chain because they are so elegant. So, so elegant. Halving the price. Halving the price. You've got sterling silver on the one side. You've got yellow gold on the other side. So yellow gold plated on this side.
That is beautiful.
Isn't that clever, Claire? See, look.
That is gorgeous. That's absolutely, because I love those. I haven't got that one. That is, oh, that is stunning.
And can I just show you at the back? The clasp is silver, in case you were wondering, because that's the first thing I thought. And you've got a little heart at the back in the drop.
See what lovely detail.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is. And the slider and everything. That is
Everything.
beautiful. That's a fabulous piece of jewellery.
Way over Scott. Yeah, just quickly, I know we've got to go, but that's slider disc as well. Okay. And then here, what's this one, darling? Sorry? I think it's here. No, I've got this as well. I've got every chain. Do you know what, actually, I'll be honest, I'm refusing to give that the Takali chain to anybody else because I don't want anybody else to have it. Out of every chain I've ever bought from Jewellery Maker to date, this detailed trace chain is the one that I use the most to give as gifts. Because I find that no matter what I add to that, whether it's a little heart, whether it's a little, one of our little 6mm balls like we had earlier, whether it's an amber pendant, a pearl pendant, I just find that the slinkiness of it, the silkiness, and that little added bit of texture and sparkle that catches the light, it just seems, it's not too thin, it's not too thick, it just seems to be the perfect pendant chain, no matter what I put with it. So I tend to buy this
any pendant, but with that lovely, that delicate detail, so it's standalone as well, isn't it? Which is
So you've got those lovely little
gorgeous
sections of texture, of detail throughout the chain.
That's incredibly
Isn't it
fluid.
pretty?
That's
And when you feel this and you get it home, you know the feel of a snake chain. If you've had any of our snake chains from Jewellery Maker, the chain itself actually feels like a snake chain. But that detail, you'll be surprised how much that detail catches the light on the neckline. As I said, I need to get some more of these. Actually, I thought they'd all gone. How many have we got left, sweetie? Did you say? Sorry. Oh, okay, not that many.
yeah, beautiful.
Standalone.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, excuse me, that was a bit loud, wasn't it?
Goodness
Sorry.
me.
I've never bought them for £5.95, Missy. That's the lowest ever price, surely. Yeah?
That's crazy.
As I said, honestly, when I give a pendant away, because I buy our leaf pendant, that leaf pendant earlier. I buy the little balls, I buy the amber pendants, I buy all the little pendants that we have because I'm still quite new to jewellery making.
We're doing a pendant in the 4 o'clock. We're going to do the pendants. That would be perfect, absolutely perfect.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah. That's amazing.
That is, Kim, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Can I have the code written down? Oh, I'm not taking that off. I know I'm going to have to take it off, Anna, because I can't keep taking chains over. It's not fair. Right then. Ooh. Ooh. Great for jewellery making. Nice open link. Lovely open link for attaching to.
Yeah,
now,
that's great.
Do you know why it's so sparkly? Because it's diamond cut. So then you're going to get... Oh no, you can't take diamond cut to less than... Oh my goodness me, Claire Kimberly!
These are definite restraining order prices, aren't they, now?
Kim, that is going to sell out, no question. You are a bad girl. She's just done diamond cut for a £5. Kim. Oh, wow. Gosh. Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, look at these, Claire. 2 left. Beautiful craftsmanship. Sterling silver.
Ooh. I've not seen that before.
No,
That's
I
gorgeous.
haven't. No. How long is it? Yeah, the length doesn't tell me there, and it doesn't tell me in the screen either. I think it's ½ a metre. ½ a metre, yeah.
You'd sell one bracelet for more than, wouldn't you? That whole price.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it were me, I'd be setting those into earrings. With peridot. Way oversubscribed on that. What a shot, I'd have loved that. I'd have made loads of earrings out of that. God, sold out. 3 left. Oh, 8 left, sorry. 8 left.
Beautiful.
Of the sterling 925 sterling silver. 48 centimetres in the most beautiful pearl chain. Rice pearls. Now this chain, I happen to know we should be at $29.95, Kim, so what are you going to do? She's halved the price. She's halved. I'm going to do it again. Halved the price on a full pearl necklace.
But you know how you were saying about, did I do bridal jewellery?
Yeah.
That is, to me,
bridal.
that'd be perfect.
Of course it
wouldn't
would.
it? That'd be stunning.
It'll be perfect, won't it?
Oh.
Or just a lovely simple pearl bracelet. Should be $29.95. We've halved the price. They gone? Almost gone. Not surprised. Sorry to race through these. We want to give you as many as we can. Now I've got this as well. Told you I've got everything. I keep spending all my wages. This is fabulous. Again, I made this for myself. I didn't give this to anybody else.
Yeah,
Nobody was having this.
I've got that and did the same.
Yeah, nobody was having this off me. Nobody.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's too lovely. There are certain things that you know the second you buy it, you're not going to give it to anybody, don't you? We're all the same, I'm sure. Some things we just can't part with. 925 sterling silver gemstone set with stunning tourmaline. With the most bonkers price. Again, that should be $29.95 all day long. It's half a metre. Half a metre. About to sell out. Please do be quick if you want these deals. Another slider chain. Good length, twisted rope design all the way. 4 left. Sorry, darlings. So you've got a Cordino chain, this is known as. Again, that twist does catch the light. You've got the 4 mil slide. You've got 55 centimetres, which is just shy of 22 inches. For bonkers $8.95. Again, lobster claw clasp. Again, you've got the slider. If you want to reduce, just pull the chain or just pull the ball and you have that lovely, gorgeous Cordino chain for $8.95. Fantastic. Right then, now this, oh, I've got this as well. I sound awful, don't I? I've got everything.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah. This looks gorgeous with a nice dress. With like a evening dress, you know. So, can I just give that a wipe on my top? Do you mind? I know there's only 3. I know we haven't got time. I wore this actually when I was a bridesmaid. I wore it with that dangle down the back. It looked lovely.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, looked really pretty. $9.95 with that solid bar as well. That vertical bar, 17-inch, which again, lovely length, 17. I think that's the only 17-inch chain I know about in Jewellery Maker. Got another one for you. I've got this as well. Got every chain, haven't I? Again, this has been very popular on the gift front. 4 chances because it's diamond cut. No, I gave this to my brother for his girlfriend for Christmas, and she never takes it off. She'd never seen diamond cut before. You got the twist, you got the curved chain, you got the sparkle of the diamond cut, and a full 20 inches and $5.95. It beggars belief, it really does. Look at that. Knockout chain, all gone. Well done. Congratulations, you've had practically all the chains that I own there. Can you see I'm obsessed with buying chains from Jewellery Maker? Right then, oh, okay. Should we give you a few gemstones, my lovelies? Oh gosh, look at those with chrysoprase.
Oh, I like those. I think I'd do very ornate wire work at the top.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. It's a lovely shape.
Is it? I was just going to ask you, what is it? Is it the chrysoprase or is it the shape or is it both?
It's that fabulous colour and the shape. It's really unusual, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Great shapes, actually.
Yeah.
Big size chrysoprase, those.
Be lovely on some of the longer chains you've had.
Yeah, actually, because you know we've just had that 17-inch with that lovely long rectangular bar in the silver.
Yeah.
Had that same kind of effect, but with a gemstone.
Yeah, an elongating effect. Which
that is lovely.
Flattering.
Very bright chrysoprase, that is.
Fabulous colour.
Sorry, cut out again. I'm sorry, suddenly it went really quiet then. Christian said, I'm sorry to say, Zena and Claire, but the restraining orders have been cancelled and there is a warrant out for Kim's price arrest. Oh, Kim. Kimberly, she's going to start. I'll start running now, Kimberly.
That's good.
That's
good.
I agree with you, Chris. 175 carats of chrysoprase in this strand. Not surprised with that. I love that one there. I love that one. I love the ones with all the detailing as well. Look at the shapes of some of them as well. Fancy slices, you're not kidding. Can I just ask, is Kim talking to you now? No, I was just checking because it just keeps going silent and I don't know if it's my talkback or if it's the gallery. It just keeps going completely silent. Are you having a quiet moment? Oh, that's all right then. I don't know if
Kim's probably worrying about when we're going to come in and
think she's panicking.
restrain her. Yeah.
Do you think she's panicking? The price police. The price police. You're going to be restrained, Kim. So I have got. Look at these shapes here on the end. They're great. Really cool shapes, aren't they, of chrysoprase?
But they would work, if you had to say like a shorter chain, and so you'd have, you do sort of maybe not so much of an elongated design, or you'd have your matching earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah. Love those.
It's
so
brilliant.
cute.
A lovely strand.
Yeah, great bright chrysoprase as well. Now it's a really big carat weight of chrysoprase, so $29.95 is brilliant. But as the price police are going to come and pick Kim up later, we may as well make the most of it, mightn't we? The last 2 hours of the afternoon show with Kim. Might as well, Max, if she's going to get, take it off, we might as well make the most of her.
Yeah.
She's just taken a third off. That's 33%. 33%. We're going to stick with the greens. Now, if you got the peridot sterling silver a moment ago, you know that lovely, let me show it you again. It's all gone, the actual, but if you want some peridot to go with it, look. So the sterling silver chain is gone, sold out. But if you want some lovely peridot to go and add with that lovely peridot sterling silver chain, we thought we'll pop you a peridot in. A really good peridot from China. Very, very good grade. Mind you don't need me to tell you that, do you? Can I show you something that we've had added into the show that's going to come up later for you as well? That would go lovely with those peridots. If you're going out on the town, if you're going out.
That's gorgeous. That's a lovely combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very glamorous.
Yeah. We'll do those in the next hour for you. Okay, on your stunning peridot, and we do mean stunning, I have a beautiful strand of amethyst coming up for you as well to go with it. Oh gosh.
That's an amazing price for that peridot, isn't it?
That peridot's top grade, Kim. Oh, she's showing off now. $14.95. Now, honestly, Claire, what price did you think was going to come in?
A lot more. Double potentially.
I thought double. I thought $29.95.
They're sizable, aren't they? And the sparkle, the colour, everything.
Everything that you want there. You've got the vivaciousness, you've got the vibrancy, you've got the striking eye-popping green. You've got
big rondelles, aren't they?
They're massive. They're going to go great with those big black spinels we've just done because they're going to size match. Big, up to 6x3 on there.
Size and sparkle match as well. Which is saying something, isn't it, when you've got spinel there? You know, that's...
Yes, very much so. Now, after the break, we have got... Do you know what goes lovely with peridot? For our... let me show you. The last 25.
Oh, my word.
A 3D cabochon of amazing Baltic amber. Wouldn't that go great on there? Peridot necklace and a great big 3D. When I say 3D, look. Anybody looking for the biggest cabochon that we have in our vault on amber, on Baltic amber, that is it. Bulbous, I think is the phrase, the word I'm going to use. A bulbous 3D knockout cabochon. I've only got 25 left. It's the last availability. Miss it or miss out. Do you know what I love about that one as well? The inclusions. The inclusions in that 3D
it's like
cabochon.
A fire, isn't it? Looking into a fire.
It's what in out of all the amber day that we had last Monday, I think that's one of the best pieces. I really do. If you want to collect an amazing 3D stone, it's only a 3D one I'm aware of. Hence why we've only got 24 chances left, I'm afraid. Star by for you in the next hour. Good news is in the next hour as well, we have got an incredible kit. It has got double drilled labradorite in there. Double drilled labradorite, black spinel, sterling silver findings and sterling silver wire as well. Coming up for you after the break. So we've got all that coming up, the masterclass as well, and that Baltic Amber in the 3D. See you in a sec.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Thursday for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD Introduction to Cinema. Gemma will guide you through how to get started with this creative medium, learning how to design, use bias tape and compose. Gemma has created some beautiful fascinator projects to give you plenty of inspiration. So make sure you're watching this Thursday at 10 AM.
Hello, darlings. Welcome to Jewellery Maker for our certainly only 3D drop that I am aware of that is jam-packed on the Baltic Amber with the inclusions. When it was launched on Amber Day last Monday, do you know how many of this 3D Baltic Amber sold in minutes? 106. 106 ambers on this 3D, but when I say 3D, it's got that lovely curvaceousness on each side, nothing flat about it at all. Can you see as I turn it around? Look at that. If I hold that there, can you see the reds? Fabulous bright reds, gorgeous golds, gorgeous yellows dancing within that true Baltic cognac amber. One of the most valuable ambers on the planet, the cognac. One of the most revered, one of the most collected. Now the thing is, your inclusions in Baltic amber, they are what give your Baltic amber the value. Put that behind so you can see. Those inclusions. Have you ever seen so many inclusions in a Baltic amber? It's fascinating, this. Absolutely fascinating. Now, we sold 106 on launch last Monday. I got the last few. I got the last 25 chances for you. It is incredible. Just even as a colour, whether you set this into jewellery or not, whether you keep it as a loose piece to sort of talk people through your Baltic amber, it's fascinating. The oldest amber on the planet, at a minimum of 40 million years old. The oldest, therefore the most durable because it's had time to fossilise. As far as I'm aware, it is. You can see there, look, that's static electricity within that Baltic amber. That's exactly what it is. It used to be called electron static electricity in there. If you rub it, you give that ignition sparks. That's what happens. Baltic, gorgeous, amber. Last 25 chances only. It's a big as well. 31mm drop, 24mm across at the widest point. Those inclusions, people say to me, what inclusions could they be? They could be insects, they could be plants, they could be frogs, they could be foliage, air bubbles, gas bubbles from 40 million years ago. Now, we can't carbon date amber because it's organic, but what we can say is it has been scientifically proven to be 40 million years old. More than likely, they reckon it's anything up to 175 million years old.
That's mind-boggling, isn't it?
You can't. Your head can't actually. Your mind can't actually process that length of time, can it? Physically.
No, not at all.
.3D as well. Look at the reds. Look at the reds. Look at. It's as if there is an electrical current passing through that Baltic amber, isn't there? And this is the sad thing that I think. That's the only sad thing I think about Baltic amber, because originally it was this massive, massive, massive ancient forest. That then this glacier naughtily came along, melted, receded, flooded the forest. So there is, once we've mined all the deposits of amber on the planet, there'll be no more.
That's it, it's gone.
You can't make it anymore. That's it. Those trees have gone. Gone. Flooded. Gone. Disappeared. Gone. So you're never going to get any more amber. How sad's that? How sad's that?
But then that's the talking, isn't it? And passing on the education and you know, to customers, or if you're gifting it, you know, because that's the magic of it, isn't it? And makes it very precious.
I mean, the size of those inclusions in that pendant are incredible. Incredible. Now, this, as I said, launched 106 gone. We have only got, sadly, 25 remaining. 25, that's it. Oh, I said 25, there isn't now, sorry, there's less than 20. Because Pamela's come in, Pirate Susie's come in, Sarah's come in, Jane said, hello ladies, hello Jane. It looks like the surface of the sun loving the show. Yeah, that's a good way to put it,
doesn't it? Yeah. That's
I like that.
A wonderful fire.
Yeah,
wonderful
it is
fire.
really. But that's that static electricity in there. And when you think that glow that you're getting, you know all that glow inside, that's because of the air bubbles. That's like the air bubbles from 40 million years ago. And anything that's in there is preserved for all eternity. Whatever's in there has been in there for 40 million years. Can't imagine that, can you? And that's minimum. Beautiful reds and golds and yellows. It's an incredible price point for an amber that big. For a 3D amber. When I say 3D, look, that's what I'm talking about. Major depth to that incredible pendant.
I mean, it's like something that you would see in a
museum.
Yeah.
No question.
Yeah.
In a museum. Stunning. $39.95. Now, we had 25, we don't have any more. So, Kate Triona in Dublin, if you want them, my lovely, you want to join everybody else getting these. We've got people on the telephones as well. Glorious amber. the biggest amber I've seen on Jewellery Maker. Certainly because of that 3D element to it as well. There's no flat bottom, not being set, gargantuan. I'd love to see what Gemma Crow would do with this. She likes a big chunky capuchon. She does. Violet, good luck as well. Collectors, good luck. It's the last chance to get hold of this before it's gone forever. I'll tell you what, if you'd like to wrap that in some sterling silver wire, I've got a kit coming up for you with 4 different gauges of sterling silver wire, haven't we?
We certainly have.
Doing that now for you. 0.3, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 millimetre. Would you like to see that? Yeah. Well done on that. Well done. So, Claire Macdonald. Sterling silver wire, Missy.
I know.
She's a happy little soul, look. Oh, I've got the double raised eyebrows. We're giving Claire and yourselves in this kit a metre of 0.3. Now, when I was speaking to the guest designers that I've seen work with this 0.3, because obviously between a 0.25 and between a 0.4, seems to be the choice that you go for when you're doing your lovely wrapping in sterling silver, because it gives you the finest coiled wrap, doesn't it?
I've never worked with it before, and it's beautiful. I didn't think it would, like, you would, you know, because it's only just a very, very fine difference, but it is lovely.
It is
really,
lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Now, the good news is you might be thinking, well, I like 0.4 mil. Well, not a problem. We'll give you a whole metre of 0.4 mil then. I can't get over the difference between 0.4 and 0.3. It's quite dramatic, isn't it? Yes, we've got 0.4. There you go, actually, hang on, let's get the right one. Might have forgot the right one. There you go, that's why it's dramatically different. 0.4, there you go. 0.3, 0.4, whole metre. Then we're going to give you the 0.8, that's your 0.8. And we're going to give you 1 mil. 1 mil! Do you know how many grams of silver there is there? 23 grams of silver. What on earth are you mouthing at me, Claire? Claire? Sorry, Claire. Claire's going. Claire's going. I think, what? What?
I think you get more in your 0.4.
You get 5 meters. Is that what she was saying? That's what I was getting. 5 meters and 0.4.
Yeah.
That's 8 meters of sterling silver there. Thanks, Claire. I'm so sorry I couldn't understand what you were mouthing at me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I should have guessed really. Look, I mean, look. How did I not work it out, everybody? Look, there's your metre of 0.3. Look, so there's me going 0.3, get a metre. Is that really a metre? Is it Ecker's like? It's 5 metres! Thank you, Claire.
You're welcome.
That's the best mouthing at I've had on the show as well. I just couldn't understand it. She's right. There's more. 5 metres and 0. That's 8 metres of wire. 23 grams. 23 grams of sterling silver. It's a fair whack, isn't it? Now then, it's a fair whack. I thought the price was good when it was 4 metres. Now I know it's 8 metres. I'm a bit shocked. Now we're doing this as a, we called this the cufflink collection.
I know. I did do 1 pair of cufflinks, but I couldn't do cufflink. It just was. It just seemed wrong to me. So I made 1 pair, but
it's great that you did one because we can talk about that for the Father's Day thing as well on Friday. Father's Day makes. Yeah. No, I get it. I do get it because we have got those rectangular double drilled labradorite coming up for you in the next second part of the kit. For this much sterling silver wire, we should be at over £42. Okay. For the 5 metres, as we've now established, thanks to Claire. No. Of 0.4, metre of the 0.3, metre of the 0.8 and a metre of the 1 millimetre. 8 fabulous metres of sterling. Oh! 8. Does that mean £3 something a reel? No, that's not right, is it? 8, no. I'm thinking a metre, aren't I? What's it per metre? That's what I was trying to work out, Ryan. You are right. I was dividing it by 8. £3 something a metre. I think it's £3 something a metre. Thank you, Kimberly. Poor Kimberly. She hates it when I ask her all these mathematical questions, don't you, Kim? She does. She goes, oh, for goodness sake, really? How many ways have I got to split it, Zena? I just think we want to know how much a metre, don't we? £3.12p. £3.12. Sterling silver, Claire.
Can I put a comparison with that? Because what I've started doing is started selling some of these. Yeah. And what you've got, well, it's lovely with that is that it's a hard core. That 1 mil is a hard core, so you can make jewellery like this. So it looks very, it's quite delicate looking, but it holds its shape really well. Yeah. So and the name necklaces, bracelets that I've started doing are more than the price for the whole kit. Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. And they're so if you look on the what's the I always go to say the name. I'll say it in 3. So there's a Not on the High Street, Etsy, and give me another. eBay maybe. So yeah, if you look on some of those, you know, some of them, so depending on different sorts of wire, but then simple word or name bracelets, you're looking in excess of 50 to 100.
Really?
Yeah.
In sterling silver.
Yeah, and they're so on trend.
So as you said then, because actually when you look at this, you wouldn't necessarily think of that, but I've seen our other guest designers work with the 1 mil and the 0.8 in the sterling silver and say it is very different and it is a framework wire. Yeah, it's very different. So you can, whereas you know, I couldn't do that in a 1 mil plated copper. It'd just be too soft. But you can in silver. Yeah. Okay. So that is brilliant. So you're going to make the whole kit back in just one cell of one bracelet in that 1 mil.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great to know actually, Claire. Thank you so much, darling. So is it a joy to work with? Is it nice to work with?
It's lovely to work with.
It is.
Yeah, because you take it's because it's sterling silver, so it's your jewellery skills that you work a little bit harder. So you know you can anneal it, you know, so soften it. You can hammer it, texture it. Yeah. You know, heat it up, melt it, which is what I've done. You know, there's loads of things you can do. Polish it up. That
brilliant.
You know, gives it a totally different look. It's brilliant. I love it.
It is gorgeous. I suppose you could patina it as well, couldn't you? Being a sterling silver. Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, make it aged as well.
Yeah.
8 metres, £3.12 a metre for sterling silver wire. We must have done such a good buying deal on this wire to be able to offer you that at £3.12 a metre. It's incredible. Oh, awesome price there, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Clever girl. Right then, do you want the rest of the kit? Now everybody's waiting for these. We've had a lot of messages in about this today. These, which Claire rather likes, don't you, darling?
I do. You know how rubbish I am with my Facebook? I put a picture up today because...
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Claire.
I know. It's Labradorite and it's double drilled.
I know. It kind of makes you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of know when me and Claire really like something because we don't put things on Facebook very often, and when we do, it means we really like them. So what we've got here, look, is you double drilled. Now, what makes that special? The fact that it's double drilled, Claire. What does it mean
because
that you can do?
Well, it means that you haven't got to. It's just everything's a lot easier. So you can just restrand them, and it looks stunning like that. So you know, sort of double up. So it's almost like treating it like a cabochon, but you've got 2 anchor points.
Yeah. Top and bottom.
Top and bottom. Yeah. So it allows you to do things. So like the little pendant we're going to do, it looks like you've set a cabochon, but you haven't.
Brilliant. Okay. I mean,
they're stunning
very
both
popular,
sides, aren't they?
Yeah. They are very popular, the double drilled. We don't do it very often, unfortunately, but when we do, oh my word, you go bonkers for them. Look at the blues. I love them because it's like, can I just check the cut on them? It looks like a step cut, doesn't it? That looks like an actual step cut.
See, so would you say that's the back or would you say that's the front?
That's the back. That's the back.
Yeah, I've used them both ways though because I think that they are stunning.
See, for me, I do like the flat front, but I'd like to see how it's been cut at the back, and that for me is showing how clever that is. And I like the raised aspect, and the colour's just as good. But yeah, technically, you're going for the smooth front. But you've set them both ways, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, because I think they're fabulous. You know,
I do. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And again, oh gosh, the blue's coming through. Can you see the blues coming through on that one? And that's the smallest one on the whole strand. Oh, look at that. Really, really fantastic. That's just one of them. Go for the flat or go for the sort of beautiful step cut at the back, whichever one your preference. I mean, I said look at the colours as they come through. Either side, that's the back, theoretically. And then you got the front. Incredible. So you get that as your strand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in mine. We're going to also give you some beautiful black spinel. Now, just to mention, both the black spinel and the labradorite, absolutely natural. Yep, completely natural. So you get 40 carats of black spinel in this kit, 78 carats of the labradorite in the graduated double drilled faceted rectangles, and you get this beautiful black spinel. And now this is something I love in this kit. Yes, you get the findings kit, the 20-piece findings kit with the crimps and the crimp covers, but you get these brilliant Swarovski in the light comet, in the argent bicones, in the 3mm. Argent meaning silver, obviously. I couldn't pick those two up like that again if I tried.
That is impressive.
That just was an absolute fluke. Yeah, I should go on the thing. He's Got Talent, but I'd say to Simon Cowell, wouldn't I? He'd say, pick him up like that again. I go, no, can't, it was a fluke. These are your crystal light comet in the argent, in the silver, in the bicones, in the 3mm, 48 of those Bobby Dazzlers. And in the findings kit, you get 2 bolt ring clasps in sterling silver, crimps and crimp covers, 4 of each. You get 4 of the open jump rings in 5mm. Pair of shepherd hook earrings and 4 head pins as well. Well. Now we only have 95 of this kit. We're not messing about. We're going straight in and we're going to give you the whole kit for £20.
Blimey.
Yeah, blimey. Gosh. Are you flabbergasted?
That's brilliant.
That's have we floated your boat, Claire?
We have.
Have we?
Absolutely have, yeah. Well, yeah, because that strand of labradorite's fabulous, isn't it, on its own?
And your black spinel, and your 48 Swarovski, and your 20 pieces of silver. The labradorite, when I first started Jewellery Maker, we didn't even have this. We didn't even have double drilled when I first joined. I would have expected us to bring you this strand at £20. Wouldn't you, Claire?
Yeah,
double
definitely,
drilled.
yes, yeah. And we've been waiting, haven't we, for double drilled for ages.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And the great quality as well. Knockout. So, £20 kit. We weren't supposed to, obviously. Right then. We're coming on over, Claire. If that's all right with you, gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
I brought the kit with me because I couldn't help myself.
But you'll stare at that strand. You will stare. That's what I did for ages.
Yeah. And the thing is, as you were saying, you get to set... In fact, if I can just show the bracelet first of all, because you can do very different jewellery with this strand. Oh, hi, Dave. See? That's because you laughed at me earlier when the other fly got me.
It was a bigger one as well.
It was a bigger one.
He's friendly, isn't he?
He like you, isn't he? I just want to show you the bracelet because it just proves how different a design you can create with that double drill.
And that's just some rosary linking, isn't it? That's rosary linking.
Beautiful. Really, really unusual. Just a totally different way you can set it, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. The necklace. The necklace. Is this what you're going to show us how to make?
Yes. Yeah. I thought I'd do that. Do that one.
I love that. That's really pretty, Claire.
Sweet, isn't it? It's like nice, delicate.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to be able to, you haven't got to worry about,
about a thing.
Yeah, use those.
Don't
Not
worry.
a thing.
About a thing. Sorry, Claire. Now, Claire did decide to do some cheeky cufflinks for us, so thank you very much. They are a lovely shape for a cufflink, didn't you?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're perfect.
Yeah, so thank you, Claire.
I just couldn't, I had to be a little bit.
Oh, thank you for doing that. That's really kind of you. And we've done the cufflink ring. I love that one. Oh, that's my fave.
It's when I was showing my eldest daughter Ellen, she was saying I was quite gothic.
Yeah.
Gothic.
Now, somebody just
collection.
said, can we see the back of the cufflinks? Of course you can. Let me bring them over, actually, and show you them properly. These are clever, Claire.
They're just so easy, but this is, you couldn't do it. If they weren't, if they weren't drilled like that, you couldn't do them. So that's gizmoing like we did before. which just so sort of strengthens the...
That's really clever.
It's a good way of doing it, isn't it? But again, that's the beauty of having that gemstone drilled like that and shaped like that.
Labradorite cufflinks. They're lovely, really lovely.
Thanks.
Bracelet gorgeous as well in the it's simple black spinel. Gorgeous jewellery, Claire. Thank you so much. So you're going to show us how to make the pendant?
Yes, I am. I am.
Good.
I'm going to try anyway.
Good.
I'm going to try.
I think Dave might get involved the fly if you can.
Yeah. Here's a big one. Okay, so I'm gonna demo it in contrasting wires, so I think you'll be able to see it because it's quite small.
Okay.
So hopefully you'll be able to see it a little bit better.
Okay.
So we're going to pretend.
Oh, we like pretending.
We're going to pretend.
Isn't it good? Because you forget, you take a chance to pretend and play like you did as a kid. Let's pretend.
So we're going to pretend that this is sterling silver.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that okay? Should we all pretend?
So my starting point is, so I've got my, and they'll all be slightly different. So I've got, remember, and always when we're doing, having our two components, so we've got our gemstone and we've got our wire work surround. So it's always really important to put the two together, keep sort of matching them up and make sure that they marry up nicely. So what we're going to do, we're going to build our little framework. Now because you've got, because you've got the lovely sterling silver with this, so I've added in sort of extra wires that I can then go in and if you've got, you know, your Dremel, your Versatip, your flame. So if you can have a look, if I just show you. So what I've actually gone in and done is, and I know that I've done demos of this before and I think other people have, is where you ball up. So it's where you heat up your sterling silver and you create that, see that little ball at the end? Yeah, so that becomes part of your design. Now you can do this design without if you don't want to work with any heat, you can do it absolutely fine, no problem. Okay. You just make a swirl, or you could hammer it, or you know, something like that. Yeah. So, but because I wanted to have that detail coming across the front, so I'm building this little framework with lots of different wires. So my starting point. So you can work. I'm using so it's going to show up. I'm working with a 1mm here. I've actually worked with the 0.8 on the sterling silver, so I think you'd find that quite a lot. You could probably always drop down a gauge when you're working with the sterling silver. So I'm going to start off. So I'm leaving. Again, it'll depend on how big your labradorite is, but I'm going to leave a little bit at the top. I'm going to start to build. So I've just put in a right angle, and then I'm going to pop the two together. So what I'm looking to do is I'm looking for that wire that's going up there to be roughly in the centre, but we can have a bit of wiggle room, so it's not the end of the world. So I'm going to sort of try and centre that up a little bit and put another right angle in. So I'm looking to like make a little frame, so that it's going to go round. So again, almost like when we're prong setting, we just keep bringing it to the stone and working our way round. So bringing around, so again, drop that there, pick it up, bring around. So you can see every move I make with the pliers, I'm always coming back and just checking it. Yeah. So now I'm going to come with that one, try and get it, and I'm going to go over there. So I'm going to go back into that angle there and just sharpen it up. So I've made my little framework there.
That's cute.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Now there's nothing stopping you. You could just leave it like that because you can just, you've got your
contemporary, wouldn't it?
Yeah, your two drill holes, so you could just have it as a straightforward one wire, but that would be the end of the demonstration.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be a masterclass then, would it?
No, I'd get told off. So we're not going to do that.
Claire.
I'd tell myself off. Be a bit of a boring demo, wouldn't it? So we've got the start of our framework, but what we want to introduce as well now is we've got our one wire. So what we want is, if I just bring this one in as well, so you can see what we're looking to get now are these sections. So the next two wires that I'm going to introduce are actually the ones that you would ball up if that's what you want to do. Okay. So if I start to bring those in, so I'm going to have. So that's going to come, let me have a look where, so that one goes, so I've got a shorter length going across, so that one's going to go like that. and then that one goes like that. Does that make sense? Let me straighten those out a little bit. So rather than having joined up wires, we're going to start to introduce the two wires separately. So can you see how it's sort of starting to make a frame? So it's here, here, here and here is where I would be balling up, heating it up to make the balls on there.
Got you.
Yeah?
Yep.
So the two wires that I've introduced. So I've got a long length, shorter length, and each at the corners.
Okay.
Okay? So by making the framework like this, it actually becomes easier to weave as well, because we have got open ends. So I'm going to start off. So again, you'd be working with your 0.4 here. So if I just move that out of the way, if I remember that way there. So I'm going to start off, and I'm just going to move that out of the way so that it's, so I've just sort of put it at the back. So this is the front, and that's going to be the back. So I'm going to start to anchor on. So I'm leaving myself a little tail because I can go back in if I need to with a bit of weaving there. I'm just going to start to anchor on a few times.
Okay.
So by anchoring on, all I mean is I'm just hand coiling and wrapping around a single wire. So, and I'll hold this up so that you can see it a little bit better. But now I'm going to pick up the first wire here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just bring that through. So again, I'm going to do like a 5 and 2 weave. You can do any weave that you want to, but I'm going to do a 5 and 2 because I think it works quite nicely when you, if you wanted to oxidize it, or you're polishing it up, and it's sort of you're getting that nice, the contrast really. Yeah. So you're still seeing quite a lot of the wires showing through, but you're getting that nice woven effect. So you can see I'm coming up to a corner now. So I've gone 5 on the one wire and 2 on the other.
Yeah.
So I'm coming around this corner now. So I'm going to do all the way around the corner, and I can move that out of the way actually while I'm just wrapping around, and I'll hold this up in a second so that you can see it. So I'm wrapping singularly around the corner. As I start to come around the corner, I'm going to bring that back down.
Yeah.
Push it in, and then I think that'd be a good time to do my, so when we say like a 5 and 2, we do 5 wraps around the single wire, 2 wraps
around both.
Around, but it's a good weave because it really doesn't matter if you do like a 7 and a...
And it builds quickly as well, doesn't it?
It does, it builds really quickly. So what you need to do is not what I've done here. So I've pulled too tightly on those 2 wraps, so that when because I want to go back in there. Can you see how I'm not going to get that so that it butts back up to the wire here.
Right.
So I can just go in and just ease the tension off just ever so slightly. So I'm just sort of placing it a bit better. Okay. And then I can go in and bring that in. So again, I'm just working my way around that framework, repeating that 5 and 2, and I'll hold this up in a minute, so you can see how I've gone round that corner. So keep going, and I'm going to do a last 2 on there, and I'll hold that up. So again, you can see, you'll be able to see all the gaps in that because that is the contrasting wire. So it's a really good way. It's a nice, if your weaving maybe isn't that neat, because remember you're going to be doing silver on silver, so you're actually not going to see it as much as that. But so can you see how I've worked around the corner with the single wrap around the corner, and then I've got that 2. Yeah. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to work my way back just to show you how to add in the other wire. So shall I carry on with that? Have you
have you got some?
Can I carry on and then?
You carry on, and I'll do
what,
what, darling?
Sorry to be bossy.
That's fine.
I do quite like it though.
I quite liked it myself. Sorry, darling. Excuse me a second, I've got to find them. Oh, over here. Got them. Way! We have got some toggle clasps with cord ends. It's very handy. Silver plated. Toggle clasps. Sorry, we'll just hang on. Sorry.
Sorry, I like to see everything.
I know. See what I'm up against? We thought
Sorry.
Do you know what?
It's really nosy with. I like to see all the
I'm the
stuff.
same. Do you know what these would be great for, Claire?
What's
You know,
that?
what the kit, you know your kit was called cufflinks?
Yeah, yeah.
These would be great for cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
the backs. Yeah, they would, yeah.
Oh, well, I've opened them. So these, you could use, they'd be chunky cufflinks, wouldn't they? But they look good, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. I'd like these as well.
I like these. These are really nice. Have we seen these before?
I don't think I have.
They're a bit good, aren't they? They're a bit posh. So these are your 3.2mm with your cord ends. Look, so you put your cord ends through there, and then that's your, I tell you what, that'd be nice for, I would have thought, would that be, could you do that for, could you use toggle clasp for I think for gents as well in bracelets and things, because it's nice and chunky, isn't
yeah,
it?
very much so, very much so.
I like those. Those are lovely. Silver plated, toggle clasp with cord endings, 3.2mm in the gauge. I do you know what I like about these? You know on the T-bar, can you see the way it tapers in at the centre, look? See that, look? So it goes thicker at the one end, look, and then it tapers and squidges in, almost like you're being tightened up in the middle by a corset. Doesn't it? Very trendy, those. I like them. Me and Claire like them. Do you fancy 3 of them in silver plating? I couldn't hear you then. What did you say? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I do apologise. So, how would you use that with a cufflink, with those labradorites that you've done, Claire? How would you do it?
Well, you could put your gizmo into, see the end of the, you could
Into there?
put it there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd almost glue, couldn't you?
Ah.
You could glue the two.
I've got you. So you have that. You have it there like that. Pop your gizmo into there, and then see now that I think that'd look lovely. So you've got a lot of work done for you there actually with those. Haven't
Well,
you?
yeah, it's just a case of, yeah. But again, that goes to that you've got the right finding.
Yep.
And you've got the double, you know, the double drilled.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you could use these for something else. If you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, I was thinking of those with as like a base for wire writing, and then on some sort of you know, like going across,
Yeah.
almost like just a framework, and then some like a key ring type thing. That's what I'm
a nice
thinking
idea,
of.
yeah.
Because you could, you know, almost like you know, like a medal, you know, like a medal effect. So you've got the
I
ribbon,
see, yeah.
like a pin.
Yeah.
I might have to think about that with the. Do you know what I mean? So you've got like your pin there, you've got a ribbon, and you've got that dangling.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
I'm only smiling at you because you make me smile. I'm not laughing at you. It's because you make me smile. She starts smiling at me and then I start smiling at her. She thinks I'm laughing at her and I'm not. I'm just smiling. She's like, what are you laughing at? What are you smiling at? Price please, Kimberly. The 3 of them. We do. We just start smiling. Okay. Oh.
Ooh. I'd definitely be doing that then.
£2.95. That's 99p for a toggle and the gosh, the whole toggle clasp. 99p because you get 3. That's less than £2 for a pair of cufflinks.
That's brilliant.
Wow. And loads of findings left over. That is fantastic, Kim. I didn't know you could do that. She said I'm not supposed to. Oh yeah, we know. We know. Okay then. Well done, everybody. Keep checking those out. Oh, I've got an itchy nose now. Should we go back to your demo, Claire? Are you ready for us, Claire?
Yeah, I am. All I've done is just continued that weave going down, but I just want to show you how to introduce that second wire now. So what I'm going to do, so I've got that. So I've got the two bits of wire that are the same, sort of the L-shaped wires. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to bring that down. So this what's going to happen is the shorter side of the L is going on the top.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got that. So all you need to do is then think that the shorter side of that one needs to go above. So if I sort of hold it like that so you can see there. So again, a little bit fiddly at the start because we're holding on to all these different wires.
Yeah.
So just start to go round that corner and I can bring in there. So again, I'll try not to make the same mistake of pulling that too tightly. So I'm just going to really think about my tension on that one. Bring that in, so I'm just supporting it and then I can come in and wrap around. So can you see you've still got quite a lot of open ends. If I actually open it out like that, can you see? So it's not a closed, which that makes it very, very nice and easy when you are weaving, because you don't have to go sort of through a complete loop, if that makes sense. So that's how I carry on and build and introduce those wires. So it now becomes, once you've sort of gone along a bit, it becomes a much more of a firm structure.
Okay.
So just continue that all the way around, and then when I'm getting to, I'm just going to snip that off so that we'll start it off again here, because this is the bit when you're coming around to this section. Let me have a look where we are. So we come all the way down here. So now this one here, what I can start to do is I'm going to lose that one, this one here. So what I can do, if I feel that it needs to be brought in a little bit, I could bring that round, and I'll show you on that one there. So can you see that was, I'll just bring that there, that little wire there was this one here. Can you see of the original frame? So you can trim that right down, or you can bring that in as part of the design, or can you see how with mine, I need to just, because this sterling silver wire is a little bit springier, I can use that to wrap it around, because this is all I'm going to do is very, very simple, like jump ring bail here. I can lock that into place by using that. So I wouldn't cut that off completely, because it can do a number of things. So I'm just going to leave that there. So all I've done is I've gone then at this point, and it looks a bit messy, but you won't see that because we cover up all these corners. So that's where I'd started. So on this section, I'm just going to bring it back in line. So all the time I'm just going to use that to bring that back in line. And I'm going to carry on. If I move that out of the way. And so I've got a single. So can you see this little bit of the framework? Just that little inner corner. I'll hold it up so that you can see. So that little bit here, on the inside, that is the inside frame that is connected to see this bit that we're going to use if we might need to tighten it and pull it in. So our second wire, so that's going to be the one that we do our single coil on for the 5 and 2, and then we're going to use this wire here that we're going to use when we bind twice. Okay, if that makes sense. So it's just, that's why, when we left that original tail at the beginning, so if we need to sort of tidy it up, we can do. So I'm going to come in now, just do another couple, and I'll keep holding it up because I know it's a little bit hard to see when it's silver on silver. So I'm going to bring that through. Bring it through. So again, 2, wrap around, and I've nearly got to the end there. So I'm just going to do hand coiling around. Now it's a little bit fiddlier because obviously you've closed it off now. It's a locked shape. So again, just push it in. I'm going to wrap that around so that it's holding it in place. So I've got now my framework to pop it in. Obviously, if we were working with a cabochon, which is what they look like, you can see there's no depth to that setting at all. What you would have to be really, you'd have to be doing your weave so that it was sort of angled like that, so it was going to enclose it. You'd have to be worrying about so it didn't fall out the back. So by having the double drilled, you haven't got to worry about any of that. It's almost like a faux cabochon. So you've now got your framework that your labradorite's going to sit in. Okay. So if I just sort of pop, so that's going to go in there. Okay.
Lovely.
So if I have a little look at where some of the 0.4s are, I can start to bring that in. So all I'm going to do is sort of position it in, find the drill hole, and just push that through.
It's going to make it nice and secure as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So you just couldn't, you couldn't do this with a cabochon. So bringing that in. You know, you can take longer and get it, you know, really nice and secure and get your wire work really neat. But then I'm coming in, so I'm going to loosen that just a little bit so that I can slot that in.
Yeah.
Bring that through. So that now is anchored in at the top.
Yeah.
Now, depending on whether I've got enough tails here, so I might bring this one down because this one is a little bit longer. So all I'll be finding is little ways of bringing that down. So it's at the drill hole where the other drill hole is. So keep bringing it down till we're at the right sort of. I might do one more wrap round. And get that so that it's coming in there. So again, I'm going to find that second hole there and go through. It's gone really quiet. So there we go, bringing it through. And so now, once I do this, it's going to now lock it in place.
Okay.
So I really want to spend a bit of time just to get that so it's nice and secure, nice and square into the.
It's gorgeous.
So bring that in, and I'm going to come up then. So this after this one, this should be the last time that I can really sort of move that Labrador around. So I'm just going to bring that so I get a nice tension there. So hopefully, once I've done that, that's not going anywhere.
No chance.
Yeah. So I just have to tuck that in a little bit.
It's gorgeous design, isn't it?
Works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice, and that weave is very good for, different weaves are good for different, you know, if you're looking to do different shapes, but that's a really good weave to go around those corners, especially with, you know, with gemstone this size. So I've got my framework built up. So now I'm happy that that's in place. I'm going to just use that little, when we had that little tail of the original framework there, just to wrap around the wire that I'm going to work with my bail. And you can make that bail as simple or as ornate as you want. So now, I've got these little the little points here. So all I've done, when you heat them up, it's gonna make it so that it's a little bit mottled. So if you've got one of these, and you can get these from, you know, like pound shops, or you don't need to.
How much are they?
I think like 99 pence maybe. That did catch me then.
I'll just tell you that as well. My mum, when they first came out those shops, she's been gone a long time, my mum, but she went up to the woman on the counter in a pound shop, and there was pounds hanging from everywhere. Pound signs, everywhere. You know what they're like? Other shops are available. My mum went up to the woman on the till and really bored this woman on the till. And she went, how much for this? And she went, the woman went, a pound. And then my mum said, well, how much for that? She looked at her, are you taking a pound? And then the mum asked, well, how many for all three? She went, a pound. And I said, Mum, she turned around to me, I was on the floor laughing, my head off. I said, what do you mean? I said, we're in a pound shop. And she was like, oh.
It's easily done though. I've done that on a £5, you know, one of those stalls that they have sort of in the middle of. Yeah.
We're not always aware, are we? We're thinking about something else, aren't we?
Yeah.
Other shops are available. I nearly got you then, didn't I? Mind you are in the middle of a very complex demo.
So all I'm doing with that buffer is, because it can sometimes get a little bit pitted when you introduce the heat, so all I'm doing is I'm just working down exactly how you'd buff your nails.
Yeah.
So I'm working down, so getting, you know, to the smoother until I just shine that off. So I'm working that, so I've getting a nice sheen on those.
Buff it up.
Yes, exactly. So now all you're going to do is, and it can be as freestyle as you like.
Yes.
I'm going to. And you can see it sort of softens by heating it, so you're annealing it a little bit as well. This is where you're going to come in and start to make your designs. And this is, like I say, it's as freestyle as you want. And the beauty of this, of having these sort of, so you, the 4 ball details is you can come out of that framework if you want to. If with the Labradorite, you know, you might decide you don't want to cover up as much of. So all I'm going to do with these is, like I say, it's freestyle. I've kept these on because this is what I'm going to add in my Swarovski and my spinel detail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm just going to start to curve and bring in that detail.
Lovely.
So keep going. Bring that round.
Mm-hmm. This is the fun bit, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to bring that in.
Yep. Cool.
So this would be, I'm doing a spectacularly rubbish job here.
You are
but
not.
you get the idea.
You are not. I beg to differ.
Oh dear.
What? What's wrong?
That looks awful. I'm
No,
really
it doesn't.
sorry. Yeah,
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop it.
So I might just bring that there to balance it out.
Claire, stop being so hard on yourself.
That somebody else made. So we can see how not to do it maybe. But can you see, so on some of these, what I need to do is, although it's not really going to go anywhere, I've still got quite a lot of depth there. So by keeping these, that would be an ideal place. I'm going to come up with that 0.4. And so if I bring that through, so I'm going to take that again, like my needle and thread, that would be an ideal place for me to come in and add in
Your argent.
a little bit of, so if I pop in one of those, and this is, again, it's freestyle, so whatever, you know, whatever you prefer. But then, so I can anchor in, so I can give a little bit of detail and just go back through the gap in the frame. So that's why it's quite important, you know, to not do it too tight.
Yeah.
But what that's done, that has stopped that sort of little swirl that it shouldn't sort of ping forward or catch on your clothes. So you're just going to work that all the way around. So if I get rid of that one, just so we have a look. So I'm going to snip off. So you just work your way down, and I'd really quickly just want to show you what some of these look like.
Okay.
If you work, so I'd have my little bail like that, so you can see how you're building that pendant.
Mm-hmm.
So if I again just get rid of that wire. Now, if you've got your, I haven't put my Dremel on charge, so I'm going to use my other polisher. But I just think that's the beauty of having the sterling silver.
Mm-hmm.
That you know, you can then work it even more, can't you? So we can polish it up,
Yeah.
but you get your, you know, you get your jeweller's rouge.
My jeweller's what?
Rouge in your Dremel. You'll get that.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're in your little pot,
Yes.
in your little when you get your Dremel.
Yeah. You love
get
your
a tight,
Dremel, don't you?
I do, but it's not. I've overused it, so it's not on charge. So
She's overused it.
what I'm going to do is just start so that you can see how this is going to look.
I use one of those on my feet when I go to the have my feet done.
Oh,
They do though. Great. It tickles though. Oh, that's nice.
see, so you're going to just, and you will obviously spend a lot longer than I am now.
Well, that's going nice and shiny, isn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll only do a little bit just so that you can see how it's going to look when you. So can you see, you're starting to, by polishing it, that weave is going to come out a little bit more.
Lovely, yeah.
And it's going to get the highlights.
Oh gosh, that's gorgeous, Claire.
It's good, isn't it? So if I just sort of show you, can you see if I hold that up? Now you would get the same sort of effects. Can you see how it's sort of picking it up? Now, can you see there? That one is likely. What I would probably do is I'd break that off.
You've just decapitated it.
Yes, because I could tell by that it was weakened.
It was weakened.
So
okay.
I'd just be going in and.
I better not weaken, had I?
Yes, you'd be
when Claire's
chopped
around.
No mercy. But can you see? So you just go in and you make a little spiral like that. But you can see really how by spending the time to give it a little bit of a polish,
It's gorgeous.
it really makes a difference.
Yeah.
And I just think it makes it look a lot more professional. You could keep working with your cloths, you know, your sanders, but it you know, it's beautiful sterling silver.
Really lovely. Thank you, darling.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me have those beautiful kits.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure. So there you go. That was our lovely Claire Macdonald.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks. That's really nice. Thank you.
Talking about something that's really nice. You could tell I picked up the wrong ones, couldn't you? Well. Well, well, well. I have got a very well-known charm bracelet that my friends bought me. I think Claire's nodding, she's probably got the same one. From a very well-known, it's a stretchy of mine. And I happen to know that it is not real gemstones that my friends bought me for my... They didn't know that it's supposed to be. But they got it from the very well-known charm shop where you clip on charms with a little bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw clasp. And I happen to know that the bracelet that my friends bought me for my 40th birthday, they collected together, was £90. Because of the brand. £90. And I love it and I adore it and it's fabulous and I hang my charms on it. But I happen to know that it isn't black spinel and £90. So I could have the same look, even more lustre because it's a genuine gemstone, it's black spinel, for a fraction of the price. Now these are lovely because if I show you, look, you've got a very gentle graduation from 5mm.
So that would work with the...
to 7mm.
The lovely spaces that we had.
Those lovely little silver ones, or the brushed ones, yeah. The silver ones would look great with these, actually.
Can I get them?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. If you want to get fancy going for a little walk over there. You got them there. The little pot. Here she comes. Would you like it over that side?
No, you're all right, thanks.
Oh, we get all funny about our sides, don't we? We're comfy, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Now, when I say my bracelet was £90, and I say a fraction of the price, you add one of those in.
See, that looks wonderful, doesn't it? That looks...
Yeah.
Brill.
Yeah. Do you fancy any... We'll pop those up on the screen. DUGP 83 for those 925. We went to 895 on those and you got 20 of them, which is brilliant. I'm going to take that whole strand, or these ones that Claire got earlier, to 995. Or you could put some of those in and go terribly posh.
It's lovely to have rounds again. I'm really pleased.
Yeah.
I love it when we have rounds.
What, in the black spinel?
Yeah.
Can I ask you why, sweetheart?
Just again, in the same way with the calcitonin, that it's so easy to use and it's just such a pleasing shape, isn't it?
Well, when I was talking to Jo yesterday, guesses on Jo, she was saying that she loves the seed beads, but it's very time consuming, takes a long time. So she then often goes back to working with a bead because it's instantly gratifying with a round.
Yes.
So she goes back. She said, yes, I go back to round gemstones because you just can make it a really quick make. They're easy to work with, they look fantastic, and look at that sparkle. So it's a nice way to relax if you're doing something that's very fiddly and very time consuming, like chainmail or macrame could be hemo, or your seed beading, especially seed beading, because of course all the time it takes a thread on those little tiny teeny seed beads. But again, if you just made that into a beautiful black spinel bracelet with one of those little silver spaces or one of those brushed silver spaces, and then made that into a charm bracelet, it would look like the said expensive charm bracelet that you and I have got, wouldn't it?
But like you say, it's a genuine you could mix the two. If you've got the kit as well, you could put the smaller rondelles.
With those in it as well.
Yeah,
that'd look lovely as well. But as you said, great. And I tell you what, those would go lovely with. You know the Argent Swarovski that you've got in... I've done it again.
Yeah.
I've picked two up.
Goodness me.
I've done it again. Ryan.
Are they actually glued together?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, had to prove me wrong, didn't it? Had to say, stop showing off. Now, Claire, I hate to do this to you, but we've got to say goodbye.
Oh. Thanks for having me. Had a lovely afternoon.
We've had a lovely afternoon, haven't we? Lovely.
And we've been nice to each other.
We actually have. We got the first little play up early on.
Yeah.
And then, what's going on?
Don't know. Bit odd.
Stroked me then.
I know, I did.
You did. I got stroked. Ooh. I don't need burping. I'm all right. Thank you so much, lovely girl. Now, when are you gracing your beautiful face on our screens?
Well, I think I'm covering a last-minute show maybe on Friday.
Are you?
I think so, yeah.
Are you?
So
Which show?
I think Friday mid.
Friday afternoon.
I'm going to go and find out about it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Is that because Paulie Jan?
I don't know. Yeah, I hope you're doing all
Jan,
right,
if
Jan.
you are
Yeah,
watching, we hope you feel better soon, Jan Dwyer.
Mm.
Right then, so Friday afternoons, that's not long to wait then, is it?
No.
2 more sleeps.
Sorry,
Two
everybody.
more sleeps, and you can see Claire Macdonald. We love her, she's fab. So thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you. After the break, we are going to recap the deal of the day Swarovski chains, which are stunning. We have a few left for you, so please join us after the break, and we've got lots more goodies in our last hour for you.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, my lovelies. Very excited for you now because we are bringing you the Swarovski rhodium-plated light amethyst channel chains. They are fabulous. They are fabulous. I've got all different chains for you. This is your amethyst. Could have done with popping that on, sit on a white bust really, couldn't we? Could I borrow that white bust, Claire? I've got a white bust here. Claire's going to lend me one. Thank you, darling. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I just think we're losing it a bit, don't you? Is that better? I should, Coco. There we go. That's better, isn't it? We can see the amethyst now, can't we? Woohoo! They are amazing. Now, lovely Sue Jackson guest, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, our in-house budding beader. Do you know what she's done to that? Honestly, added a clasp. She won't mind me saying, brilliant, our in-house guest designers, but our in-house budding beaders, but she's added a clasp. That's it, because that's all you need to do. And you've made that necklace. Simple as that. So, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chain from Swarovski. It's a 1/2 metre. Make those into bracelets if you want to. Make them into earrings. Make them into necklaces. Thank you very much, Claire Macdonald. She is leaving the studio with her throat lozenge. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Bye, darling Claire. Thank you, love. Thank you. Again, beautiful bracelet. There's a whole 1/2 metre. You could just, if you wanted to, if you think about it, you could just take a section of there, either 1, 2 or 3. I think 3 is a nice length, do you? And just add that onto a pair of earrings. You could make an entire suite out of this 1/2 metre very easily, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Do full necklace like Sue's done if you wanted to as well. They are fabulous, aren't they? Really lovely. So these are rhodium plated. So the great thing about rhodium plating on the top is that it stops it tarnishing because it's rhodium. It's anti-tarnishing. That's the whole idea of the material, part of the platinum family. And honestly, what would we think to pay for a necklace like that with Swarovski? What do you think? What do you reckon? Honestly, I mean, Kim, I'm going to ask you, darling, what would you think to pay for that in a shop? Swarovski chain? About £70? Yeah, I reckon about 70, 80, 90 pounds. What about you, Emma?
I said 100.
You just said 100? Oh, well, there you go. See, anything between 70 and 100. What do you reckon, Ryan? You're about 100 as well. Oh, okay. There you go. Nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Now, this is, when it says light amethyst, it is light amethyst Swarovski crystal. It means that they are going for the light amethyst colour. It isn't a genuine gemstone, but it is a light amethyst toned Swarovski crystal. We're set into these channel chains. The channel chains and the cup chains from Swarovski are so well made, so beautiful. And you can create some lovely high-end jewellery with these channel chains. They really are incredible. And you get guaranteed sparkle because it's a beautiful Swarovski crystal. They're so wonderfully crafted. Day to evening wear these are all day long, aren't they? So you can wear those in the day and equally go out for the evening. It's like me, I'm going straight out from work tonight. Straight out, I am. And tomorrow night, straight out. I'm going puppy walking. Oh. 2 little Cocker Spaniels, Jeeves and Wooster. I'm not going to wear my Swarovski though because they'll chew it. Right then, price please, Kimberly. Are they? Is that right? Is it? Gosh, sorry. I wouldn't. Only the puppies can hear me now. I'm talking to the puppies. Wow, £20 for 1/2 metre. Should I count how many amethysts there are in there? Just give you an idea, just in one. I can't count all of them, but I've got, let's have a little look. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So, that is, when I say amethyst, that is amethyst, it's Swarovski light amethyst toned crystals. Okay, they're not gemstones, they're crystals in a light amethyst tone. So just to confirm, they are Swarovski crystals. Can I show you my personal favourite? May I? My personal favourite, oh, you monkey, come here, don't do that chain, that's not very nice, is it? Let's stay on there. My personal favourite is this one here. Move that back there for you, darling. Sorry, oh, come here, you. Look at this. This is your sapphire. Light sapphire Swarovskis. That's my favourite. Yep. So rhodium plated again. Anti-tarnishing. Light blue sapphire tone Swarovski crystals in there. Does look like a Swarovski, but that is it. That is your beautiful Swarovski. Oh my word, these channel chains are electrifying, aren't they? They look so expensive. Well, that's the beauty of Swarovski. You guaranteed sparkle. You're guaranteed brilliance. You're guaranteed fabulous shine on those. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely Swarovski. Swarovski, light blue sapphires. You've got that lovely, light, gentle blue. I'm definitely thinking that could be for weddings, couldn't it? Because you've got something blue as well, haven't you? In Swarovski, in those channel chains. And rhodium plated, so they're anti-tarnishing as well. They are so beautiful. Can we come straight in on the price, Kimberly? Oh, she's done it again, £20. I need the code on this one, please. MESQ18. Are there many left, love? No, 49. Okay, 49, my darlings. 49. That's it. On these Swarovski channel chains in that lovely light blue sapphire. 49 left, that's it. Over 100 went on the show this morning, on the morning show. Over 100 of each of these went, and we've only got the last 40 odd or so. Okay. Which one, Sweet Pea? The topaz. Right then. Let me show you. That was the Swarovski. So we've got some topaz in. Is it that? Yeah. So what we've done here is we've actually added. We've got two different colours coming up. We've got the topaz in the top, and then we've got. So we've added two links there together with a Swarovski bicone at the bottom. That looks nice, doesn't it? Now the topaz you've gone bonkers for. And I do mean bonkers. Look at the, oh, in fact, can I hold this up on the neckline, please, please, please? I've just said the sapphire one, the sapphire crystal is my favourite in this one, but I don't know about this one now. Look at this. Oh, oh. I've only got 11 left. No, I've got 9 left. I've got 9 left on this. ½ metre Swarovski with the channel chain. Oh my word. Brenda's just said on Swarovski website, similar designs between £199 and £249. I'm not surprised, Brenda. There you go. We were all out on price, folks. On a Swarovski now obviously you can't class this as a Swarovski piece of jewellery because it's got Swarovski within it, but it's not sold by Swarovski. So, but you are using Swarovski within, so you can say it contains Swarovski. Absolutely, of course you can, because that's exactly what you've got. How many left, darling? Oh, there's 2 left. 2 left. Now, if you want to go even more luxurious, this one here, this example here, along with the earrings, this is where we've alternated the topaz with this chain, the topaz with this chain. This is gold plating. Oh. Oh. With those sumptuous, gosh, I'm trying to think, have you ever seen sphalerite? Very rare, very, very rare. And scapolite, 2 of the rarest gemstones on the planet, sphalerite and scapolite. I'm actually thinking scapolite. That's what it looks like. It's a crystal, it's Swarovski. Ooh, they're lovely. Oh gosh, see. I've ruined myself by saying I like the Swarovskis, the light blue sapphire Swarovski crystals, but and I'll tell you what, if you did get the topaz looking crystal with that does go lovely together, doesn't it? Very opulent, doesn't it? Very, very opulent. How many of these we've got left, Kimberly? I really like these as well. Few more of this one. Okay, available. Lovely. Let me hold that out for you so you can see the brightness of those crystals. Oh, sorry, this was topaz. I've done it the wrong way. That's topaz. I've never seen topaz like that. Never. I'm so sorry. I picked up the wrong one when it was that was topaz. I'm so sorry. They're topaz. Oh gosh, of course it's Swarovski. Because they keep saying it with a gemstone name, I keep getting myself confused. Of course, Swarovski crystal, Swarovski. That's what I'm saying. That's why I've never seen real topaz like that in real life. That's why, because it's a crystal. These with your clear. I can't decide which one to go for. I'm definitely having the light blue Swarovski though. Definitely with the sapphire. Yeah, sapphire crystal. No idea why the computer set that at a couple of pounds cheaper. No idea at all. Just help yourselves. Okay, so we've got the clear there for you. The one before, just so I don't confuse any confusion, is supposed to be that's what we're describing as the topaz. But obviously these are not gemstones. These are Swarovski crystals. So that's the topaz. This is the clear, the light blue sapphire, the light amethyst. But again, let's remember, they're crystals. They're Swarovski, brilliantly crafted, amazing, eye-catching crystals. I do like those. Oh, they're lush. Lush, 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 lush. Lush, 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 lush. Oh, Ryan, you're lovely. Ryan, you're lovely. Ryan's lovely. I can dream, Ryan. He was just being really nice, and I just said thank you, and he went, "Who said I was talking to you?" Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh gosh! 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 Look! 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 Oh my word! Oh my word! Do you know as well, that isn't even a patch of on what I'm seeing in the studio. We're not even touching the surface of these. The colours are incredible. That's what I want to do. I'm going to put them on the board. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. You're not going to... Oh my... Just unbelievable. The glow, the striking... Look at the reds, look at the greens, look at the violets. These are the very best opals, aren't they? Now, I have been letting you in on a secret. I have been telling you about this fantastic, tiny deposit that we've found in the west of the main passageway in Ethiopia, where the main sort of passageway has now been depleted. There is no more opal coming out. And we've managed to, the miners have gone, I don't know if I can even see these. They're in the spots of these colours. Can you see them? Sorry, so the miners, look at this, look at this. Look at those. I'm just holding those in the centre for you. It is like the Milky Way, isn't it? My goodness me, I've just seen that in South Africa as well. Look at those. Look at that. So the miners, these 40 plus miners, have just about 45 of them. I think it's about 44 miners actually. Have just found this deposit in the west, one of the western passageways of this little tiny crevice in the Weigultina mines in Ethiopia, and they're now saying it's the very best opal that they've ever mined out of the Ethiopia ever. And I think you can see that there. Look at the reds there. What an incredible... And I'm just literally taking little sections. And bearing in mind, the studio lights are so bright, they're ruining. It's like pouring a bucket of water over somebody. They're making those opals work so hard, and they're still not touching a fraction of the colour that you're going to get. This is top drawer. This is top grade. This is the best opal. You can see, can't you? Rarest colours in there. Look, red, rarest colours of orange, rarest colours of violets in there as well. I mean, did you see that one? I just took the light away a bit. I'm trying to hold it up and take the light out a bit. There you go. Look, can you see? Can you see? Look. Woo! They would make lovely flowers. Gloria, what a lovely idea, my love. Yeah, absolutely, sweetheart. Oh, bless you, Emma. She's quite right. They would make beautiful flowers. They would as well. Now, we should be, I would have said 100. I was just going to say over 100. I was just going to say these are probably one of the top 3 strands we've ever had on Jewellery Maker ever. £109. I'm not surprised. You're going to try and do a little bit better for us. She's going to sneak in under 100. She is best grade opal though I've seen. Oh gosh, that's over £25 off. Wow. Kim, you know I'm branching out into opals. I think I'm going to have to see if I can justify that to myself. In fact, yes I can. I've got to have that. Can you write the code, love? YSYY67, please. I've got to have that. That's too good. That's too good not to own. That's a pinnacle strand. Mark Smith and I talk about pinnacle strands all the time, and we say that we're trying to buy ourselves each the very best example of every gemstone. But you have to wait because Mother Nature doesn't always deliver when we want her to. So this is, I think I'm going to say that's probably the best strand I've seen. I don't think I can top that ever on Jewellery Maker. Would you do me a favour? Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee and have a look at, in my opinion, probably the best strand of Ethiopian opal we've had to date from this very special new deposit in the western little... oh gosh, sorry, I can't take my eyes off those. I mean, it's electrifying. Every one of them. Incredible. No, don't make me put them down. No. Can I keep them next to me then? Oh, amazing. Sorry, you should have done that at the end of the hour. I can't stop looking at that now. I literally can't stop looking at it. Oh, it's just, you know, when your heart goes a little bit and you get like palpitations a little bit. Ryan's being cheeky. Little cheeky boy. So, speaking of cheeky, gift box, fantastic. Yes, you do get it. We're going to give you the chance to make a lovely bracelet in sterling silver with an Ethiopian opal. Yes, we are. So we give you 2 lengths of chain in sterling silver to make these lovely bracelets. We also give you 5 6mm open jump rings in sterling silver to connect the bracelet together. This is the Rolo chain design. We had some of these in sterling silver earlier. We're also going to give you a lovely lobster claw clasp, darlings, in sterling silver. We're also going to give you, if you would like, sterling silver hearts, brushed hearts that you can stamp onto if you so wish, or add an initial if you wanted to. And then we're also going to give you, what size is this? I was going to say it's got to be over a carat and over. And the reds in this. Even my producer just said in my ear, that's the best one I've seen. Look at the red. Look at that. And bear in mind, that's pointing up to all the bright lights. Let me see if I can take that colour, the shade away a little bit so you can... I'm trying to just take those lights away a bit so you can see. There you go, look. Can you see? Our whole surface on the one side is almost like neon green. Then when you turn it into the other light, you get really rare reds. And that's going to be your incredible birthstone kit. Now, opal is October's birthstone, along with tourmaline. A big 1 carat. Now, that's the elusive 1 carat. As soon as you, if that had been 0.99 carats, it affects the price dramatically. The second you have a 1 carat solitaire, it pushes the price up. Now this is an incredible opportunity to make a beautiful bracelet with a sterling silver gem set, bezel set, brilliant quality opal for under £20. £17.95 for a 1 carat. I'd pay that for the gem set opal. I would. All day long on an opal that good. £17.95 there. £17.95. Knockout opal. Did you just say we got some knockout sapphire as well? Oh, I used to love that programme, did you? It's a knockout. Do you remember it? You're a bit young, thanks for that, Ryan. Honestly. It was like a version of Total Wipeout, but with less water, really. Other programmes are available. But it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. In fact, do you remember? 3 left. Oh, this is it. Oh, I love this. I've got these. I couldn't resist when I had them. I've never seen such deep, rich blue sapphire before. The final 3 chances. The reason I bought this strand is, firstly, I've never seen sapphire as blue. Secondly, I couldn't believe, I do believe, because I've got the authenticity card to prove it, but that colour's natural. I don't believe it. It is. It's absolutely natural. Yep, 30 stunning, stunning carats. Shall I hold it out so you can see the blue? Shall I hold that down off the skin tone so you can just see how delicious they are? Look at that, look at that, look at that. It's like a lovely fountain ink in the darkest blue ink, isn't it? And a real inky blue. Oh, they're unbelievable. And I must say, because I've got these at home, oh, hang on. Toby, have you just fell off your seat?
No.
Are you all right?
I'm good.
Did you fall off your seat?
No, I banged my knee.
You banged your knee, you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is it kissing better?
No, it's all right.
No, okay. Sorry, I thought, no, I'm all right. No. Sorry, as I was saying, I've got the authenticity card. What I did with these, I went outside into my back garden. I got it on a lovely sunny day, went out about midday, and the twinkle, the sparkle, the luster, the shine, the quality is incomparable to any other sapphire I've seen today on Jewellery Maker. Really is sensational. I can wholeheartedly, as a customer of Jewellery Maker myself, and as the buyer of this strand myself, I can wholeheartedly recommend it. Going straight down to the price for you. Natural sapphire. Natural. It's unbelievable. And we are going under 100. Very special strand at $69.95. Worth every single penny. And I'll tell you what you could do if you wanted to, because there's a lot of sapphires on there. You could split it with a friend and go £35 each, $34.99 each, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Because there is a massive amount of sapphires on there. They are, when we talk about gem quality, now not all gemstones are created equal, are they? That is high end. Oh, sorry to keep going on about this, but honestly, I've got this strand and I can't. Most days I'll get that out and have a little look at them every day, most days, if I've got time. We have a little moment together, me and these sapphires. I know that sounds a bit weird, but we do have a little moment. Okay. Never going to regret that purchase. Never. I never have. Can I tell you one more thing about these kind of high-end gemstones as well? You know, it's something somebody taught me years ago when I bought a very expensive painting. It's a lot of money. And I remember the guy saying to me, you'll never look at that painting and think it cost me that much money, you'll just love it. And he was so right. He was so right. When you see something as beautiful as those sapphires, you never look at it and think they cost me $69.95. You just look at them and you just can't stop looking at them and the money's gone. Do you know what I mean? So don't ever think you look at these things and feel, oh, I paid that much for that. You don't. You never do. Now this got sent over to us earlier as a new trick. It's just come into the building today. We've managed to get it on the show for you today. It's bi-colour. And if I hold it out, it's bi-colour amethyst set into sections of dark and a bit lighter, dark and a bit lighter, dark and a bit lighter, in sections all the way through this bi-colour strand. See, look? Then you go dark. Then you go a lighter tone. Then you go dark. Then you go a lighter tone. Then you go dark. That great. Bicolour amethyst in 4mm rounds. You know the light amethyst looking Swarovski channel chain we've just done? You could add these in, couldn't you? Yeah, yeah. If you like channel setting, a lot of our guests on say 4mm, perfect size. Perfect size to channel set. Little 4mm. It classed as a seed bead, really, a 4mm almost, couldn't it? You know, because we have 4mm seed beads in the metallic, don't we? They are just delicious. I love these sections, dark and then light, dark. And they are quite similar to that light amethyst tone, to that Swarovski channel chain we've just done, aren't they? Now, for me, to show the different bicolours in the amethyst, because it's your pleochroism that gives those different colours, that's how they grow in the ground, in those geodes that we had on the show on Sunday as our deal of the day, on our birthday week. Those fabulous geodes. Kim just said, do you want a special deal? Of course we do. What a fancy set. Do you want, she just said, do you want the lowest price I can go to? Yeah. Who's going to say no? I'd rather pay more. Thank you, boom. Boom, boom, shake da room. That's me being street, trendy. $6.95. Can you see? Do you know what I love about this strand? Because there's pleochroism really strong in amethyst, different colours from different angles. I love the fact that we've set that so you can see the pleochroism. It's even been highlighted by that bicolour, the way that those two different colours have been set into sections. Brilliant way. Brilliant, brilliant way. Also, do you know what, this is a great strand to have? If you've got customers coming, if you sell your jewellery and you do craft fairs, then this is a clever way to explain pleochroism in this strand. Different colours from different angles, different colours, and it's that pleochroism, that phenomenon in bicolour amethyst, or in any amethyst you get the pleochroism anyway, but that's a very clever way, the way we've set that bicolour into the sections to explain that phenomenon of pleochroism. Beautiful. Now everybody pays the final low price of $6.95, sorry. And also, of course, you can call our very knowledgeable call centre to check out on 0800 644 655. Press option 1 straight through to the call centre. If you like to think, actually, no, I just don't want to tell anybody what I'm doing, check out yourself on the JewelleryMaker.com website. Even download our app. It's free. Yeah, take us with you then. Never have to miss a thing. Oh, you're right, Kimberly. You're right, lovely. It's ever so lovely when you're on screen. You go, now, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, come here, you. It's all going on. Do you... Kim, yawning in my ear. A labradorite pendant, darlings. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I was just going to ask, please tell me that's sterling silver. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Jolly well is, because I tell you what, with a labradorite like that, you're going to... Oh, what a lovely shape. It's a fat bottom. It's a fat bottom labradorite. We don't get that shape very often, do we? 925 sterling silver with turquoise and greens and royal blues, set beautifully into sterling silver. Nice depth to that pendant, actually, isn't there? Look. Well, do you know what? We shouldn't really say it as a pendant, should we? Because that's just as that could just be lovely earrings, couldn't it? In the kit with Claire Macdonald this afternoon, we did have some sterling silver white and we did have some sterling silver shepherd hook earrings as well, didn't we? Because I'm just thinking, labradorite earrings. Oh, yeah. Yep, labradorite earrings for me. I'd have to get 2. In fact, stuff it, I'd get 3 and I'd do a pendant as well. Stuff it. Because we've had some lovely sterling silver chains. We've had a gorgeous array of sterling silver chains today, haven't we? And rose gold. But yeah, and if... Oh, choker. Choker. Yeah, I'll be going choker. Yep, choker or pendant down on the chest line. 9, did you say that again? definitely buying 3. For £30, I could have a pair of earrings in a labradorite at 50. In fact, if I made that into earrings and a pendant, I'd have 45 carats of labradorite in a suite of jewellery. For less than £30, £29.85 in fact. I think if you saw that in a shop in sterling silver chain, you'd expect to pay £30 just for that one, wouldn't you? Is this new, Kim? I've never seen it before. Oh, it was launched on the birthday, and we got the last few. Fab, 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 fab. Would you like it in labradorite? No, you got it in labradorite. Would you like it in lapis lazuli? I'm not seeing this either. Oh, yeah. With all those sterling silver chains we had earlier. Sterling silver set again. Oh, I need to ask, is that what I think it is? Is it, I'm just going to check something. No way. That colour's natural. 925 sterling silver. Great big. We've even gone bigger than the labradorite now. 20 carat solitaire. And that shock of blue. We would normally expect that lapis lazuli, to be honest, to be heat treated in that depth of colour. Lovely little spots of beautiful iron in the gorgeous golds dotted around. But that is very, very strong indeed. Can I show it on the neckline, please? Because against the skin tone, that blue is going to erupt. Which is what we want. It's natural. Wow. Kim, give me a price in my ear, will you? She's gonna, well, can you, I know it's bigger than the labradorite, but can we match the labradorite price of £9.95, sweetie? I know it's bigger, I know it's 5 carats more. I know, come on. She won't tell me. Oh! Oh! I can't, wow. £6.95, that's just to get it, isn't it? It's a get it. That is amazing. If you just wear just a nice pair of jeans, even just a nice casual pair of heels or boots or flip-flops or whatever, nice white t-shirt, blouse, shirt, whatever, and pop that blue on the neckline and it's going to look wicked, isn't it? Shall I just show you, I know we all still go mad over this sterling silver chain that we had earlier, this Takali chain, which you've all gone bonkers for. Imagine having that and then having that there. How expensive is that going to look? Beautiful. With that chain. I'll tell you what, should we do this chain for anybody that wants it? First of all, I'm going to do the very, very, very lovely thing of just wearing it for you. I think that's the least I can do. Now, again, I've got this chain. You know when you just know you're not going to do a chain up? I could just feel it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show it on the hand before I put it on. Then I'll put it on, because I'm not going to take it off then. And then Toby can frisk me again. Now, I've got this chain. I was on air. Now, I was on air a while ago now, quite a number of weeks ago, and I was so smitten with this chain. I had to have it. And lovely Jan Dwyer actually, bless her, she treated me to one. She would not take the money, our lovely guest is on a Jan Dwyer, and I cannot stop wearing this chain when I'm at home. Now, can I let you into a secret? I've got a platinum diamond solitaire necklace that I usually, yes I do, I treat it to myself, and it's about £1,000 worth of necklace, right? Do you know what? I don't wear that anymore. Do you know what I wear? I wear this. Can't stop wearing this, honestly. Do you know why? Because it looks like you've got a Parve set diamond necklace on for a fraction of the price, and it's longer than my diamond necklace. It's 20 inches. Can I show it you on? Please, because this, especially when no, it's not 16 inch, it's not 18 inch, it's 20 inch, and it looks great. It's got a lovely lobster claw clasp on it, very high end, looks mega expensive, And I get compliments every single time. I'm having a problem doing it up now, sorry. Compliments every single time I wear this chain. Every time. People think it's diamonds. What is wrong with me in my class? Normally I'm really quick, aren't I? I might need a hand, but let me try one more time. Done it, thank you. Now, it looks lovely from the front, but can I show you from the side? That's what I want to show you. Thanks, Emma. There you go, look. Because I'm talking about side on. I don't normally show chains like that. But when you just look, can you understand why people think it's diamonds? I have lost count of the amount of times somebody said to me, is that a diamond necklace? Great length as well, 20 inches. Isn't it? Have you ever seen a sparklier necklace on Jewellery Maker? Be honest. It's fab, isn't it? Claire Macdonald's gone bonkers over this today. Emma wants one, don't you, Emma?
I do, yes.
Kim, would you like one? Oh, Kim, have you? She's just said she's actually got the code written down on her hand. It's an easy one to remember. Evil, E-V-I-L. It's not evil. 25. Evil 25. I'm just doing that. Look, look. Look, look. Can you look? Oh, it's so gorgeous. In my opinion, for me personally, we've all got different tastes. My favouriteest chain on Jewellery Maker ever. Ever. It's 20 inches. It's half a metre. Does that look like an $11.95 chain? No. Does it look like diamonds? Yeah, it does. Do people, when you're wearing it out, say, is that diamonds? Yes, they do. I can prove it. Yes, they do. The only dilemma I have is it has caused a little bit of a problem with some of my friends in my friendship circle, because normally when they see something I'm wearing and they know it's jewellery, they go, is it Jewellery Maker? I go, yeah, can you get me one? And this could be awkward if any of my friends are watching, because I did say there weren't any left, because I don't want anybody else to have one. Is that a bit naughty? I'll be honest. Sorry, but I've got to be honest with my friends, I'm very generous, and I will usually give them anything that I have. I won't on this. It's for me. It's too nice. Sorry, friends, if you're watching. Sorry, friends. But it does look like diamonds, doesn't it? Do you agree? I can't stop moving. It's fine, Dice. Did you say red spinel? Did she just say red spinel? Oh. We're spoiling you now. We're stepping it up a gear. I'm really limited on this one, on this rare gem, on this very, very rare treat. This is your red spinel. Far, far rarer than ruby red spinel is. I know we love red ruby, I know we adore it, but if you want something that's a little bit more, well, substantially more rarer, then you go for red spinel. It's just a cut above the rest. Do you know what red spinel has the ability to do if you go outside in natural daylight? Do you know what it does? Glows. Really glows. So if you can get this home and you take it out into natural balanced daylight, about 12 o'clock midday, it will absolutely glow for you. Stunning. Super, super, super rare. Now, if you did get any of our black spinel from earlier, just to show you what black spinel and red spinel look like, pure decadence. Okay? Because as well, obviously spinel has now been added to the official birthstone list, hasn't it, for August, along with peridot. So if you pop that with peridot, if you pop that with your black spinel, your red spinel, you've got an August birthstone right there. Very, very special red spinel, but I've only got 12 left. Now, shall I show you on the neckline? Tell you what that go lovely with. If you got the jadeite from earlier. Yeah? There you go, look, I just want to show you that red spinel with that incredible silver necklace. Now, Kim's just said something very alarming in my ear, my producer. She just said we're going to give a brand new low price. Lowest price ever. Okay, we're doing this to clear the vault. Collector in Somerset, you've just got yourself the most amazing deal. Okay, those price police are coming for you, Missy. We have just taken, have we ever taken red spinel to £20 on Jewellery Maker? I doubt it. No, I don't think so. 19.95, It's about to sell out. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, Kay in Cardiff, Hilda in Yorkshire, Nicole in Florida, Collector in Somerset's had 2. Unbelievable. What should we be, Kim? Yeah, a lot higher, she said. We've got a strand of red spinel on the Jewellery Maker website, $47.95. Hilda, you've got one, well done. $47.95 we've got our red spinel for on the internet, on the Jewellery Maker website. And that's about right. Celine in California, I had a sneaky feeling if you were up and about, my darling, you'd be in for these. I've got Celine, she's got them, well done. Collector in Kent, Nicole in Florida, if you want to be along in the Sunshine State, along with our lovely Celine. $19.95, very, very special deal. We are now down to 7 chances, I think. Carolyn, Dawn, Christina, Collector, Nicole, Kay, Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, $19.95. If you all check out, you've had the lot. Christina, well done in the West Midlands. You've got one, my love. Congratulations. Brilliant. Now, I just showed you some black spinel, didn't I? Would you like some black spinel to go with that red spinel? Get yourselves all spinelli. Spinellified. Black spinel. Do you know, again, we've just talked about the rareness of red spinel. Actually, black spinel is really rare. You wouldn't think so, because we've got a fantastic relationship with our suppliers, but it's actually a rare treat, black spinel. Do you know what I'd put that with? That big 3D amber cabochon we had earlier. Oh, yes. In fact, can I show you that with amber? Do you mind? Because it's going to look superb. Let me just show you, look, the 3D amber with the black spinel. Oh, come on. What do you reckon? Very sexy, isn't it? Big, big 3D Baltic amber. Last couple of chances with that black spinel. Look gorgeous. So, oh, also, if you got those graduated rounds that we had earlier as well, Claire Macdonald, I guess his Anna was saying, pop some of these rondelles with the rounds and it looks really lovely as spacers. Yep, so those are the rounds we had earlier, look. And if you pop those equally sparkling rondelles with those rounds, it's going to be a fantastic piece. Very sultry, very glamorous, very decadent. So, Kimberly, before the prize police take you away, my love. Could we have the prize, darling, of just... You're just showing off, aren't you? Yeah, she went, I am. She said, I am. Again, that is an illegal price point, quite simply here on Jewellery Maker, $5.95. Again, do you want to see it with that sparkly necklace that everybody's going mad for? Look at it. Look, even when I'm static, even when I'm talking about, I'm in actual sort of slow motion there. Look at the twinkle of the necklace and look at the twinkle of the black spinel. It's unparalleled, isn't it? Oh. Kim, have I got a chance of getting those? All right then, okay. No, was what I got. Because you're all having the lot at $5.95. Black spinel, one of the most essential gemstones in your stash because it looks so expensive. It can look casual, it can look dressy. Pop it with any gemstone in the jet black and it's going to look fantastic. $5.95. Brilliant. Can I just show you that as a bracelet? Because that's all you need. Add a clasp. Add a clasp. We've got a lovely black spinel bracelet, single strand bracelet. There you go, look. Simple as that. Just a simple bracelet. Oh, speaking of bracelets, thank you, darling girl. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we had a craft fair day last week and we've been inundated for people asking, could we show the bracelet holder again? Yes, we can. We'll do it for you today. Should we do it now? Yeah. So this is your bracelet. final 33. Now, well, this is great because what it is, let me see, look, you can just attach it behind because it's got a little section that flips out at the back for you to rest the bracelet on, yeah? It just Velcros together, it folds flat for you to take to craft stores and display and do your, or even if you just want to do your photography. It's white PU leather, which stands for polyurethane, lovely and wipeable clean. It folds nice and flat, let me show you. So this is brilliant. So fold that back in, folds flat. See? Or if you want to go for the more suede design, make it fully reversible, look, and it's all suedey. Yeah? So again, if you want to change it round, just add your Velcro, just pop your, and the Velcro goes all the way down, so it's really, really strong. Once you've set that into position, that is it. It's not going anywhere. Okay? There you go. Bracelet. That's it folded flat. Come on. So use it for your photography, use it for your display. Lovely bracelet. Lovely, lovely, and fully reversible. We need different colours, because if that was black, with a black spin out, you wouldn't see it so well. We do it in black, we do it in white. Fully reversible, polyurethane, easy for you to say, polyurethane, white PU, for that, it's pew, it's a pew leather. Price please, Kimberly. Kimberly. £3.95. Can I, hang on a minute, right, just let's just think this through for a sec, if I may. So, you've got that little section on the back to stop the bracelet from falling down so it doesn't slide to the bottom. So that's one element that you've got to make. You've got to have the polyurethane for the actual design itself. You've got to have a lot of, look, that's a lot of Velcro there, right? You've got to have it on both sides. Then you've got the satin side, the sort of satiny side as well. So it's fully reversible. So you've got two different looks. How can we even, it's got to be stitched, it's got to be stitched there, it's got to be stitched there. It's got to be stitched there, it's got to be stitched there, it's got to be added on with the satin, it's got to have the PU leather, it's got to have the little section. How can we do that for you at £3.95? Please don't, I mean, in fact, do message in and tell me, because I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. I can't. Now, is that Katie's sister, Christine, in from Cumbria? I think it might be. Hello, Christine. From our lovely Katie that was on the show last night. I think these are about to go. Dawn in South Yorkshire, Violet, Nicole, these are about to sell out. £3.95. £3.95. That's all they are before you need to come in. Come in, boat number 3. I don't know why I did that. Turn it the other way and I've got a duck beak like that. Go on, quackers. What are we doing next? Big storage chest. Oh, hi. Hi. I think you're talking to me. Now these, no, they don't come like, hang on, let me give the one that it comes like, they don't come like that. Oh, I've got my own, thanks, Emma. But these are great. Now, I'm thinking about getting one of these for my cousin's daughter, Lily, because she loves colouring, she loves crafts, she loves jewellery, she loves tote bags and things. So these are your, it says craft paper, but they're rock hard, right? Now, can you see, look, you can decorate them. So we've decorated one here, just coloured it in pen, done some lovely floral designs, yeah? So decorate them, put stickers on them, paint them, crayon on them. They've got the handles studded into position on the top. It comes like that. They're all ready made. You're going to make them up yourself. Lovely little clasp at the front. And then, you wouldn't expect this, right, for the price. Ready? There's a mirror. Can I get Emma? Can I get Emma? Can I get Emma? Where is she?
I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Where have I gone? There she is. Oh, there she is.
I don't come with it.
She doesn't come with it. Inside as well, look, if I can show you in the top, there's a proper section for your jewellery. Look, there's look, I mean, it's beautifully crafted, this is. Come on, come out, look. So, you've got that whole section inside, really deep, going to get lots and lots in there. And then you've got that lovely section in the top for your earrings and your rings, or down the centre, and your charms and your necklaces and things. What a brilliant display chest. Lovely nice for a kid's first jewellery box, or, you know, as I said, my cousin's little girl, Lily, would love this, because you've got the little section that keeps it nice and taut there. You've got the mirror. I'm trying to find a mirror again. There's a camera. Camera one. There you go. Camera one. Camera. There you go. Camera one. She's waving. She's waving. She's waving. Is our Emma? She's waving. Have I lost her again? I'm rubbish. Do I just keep going the wrong way? There she is. So, sorry. That's it. We've had enough of that shenanigans. So, lovely. That like a lovely first jewellery box, isn't it? We're like 3-year-olds, aren't we? Oh, there she is! Woohoo! £6.95. Bear in mind, does he get the mirror? Yes! Does he get the display section? Yes! Does he get the little, is it all ready made? Does it come like that? Yes! Is it rock hard? Yes! Brilliant! Do the what in the who? Pearl earrings, nice way to finish the show. Ooh. 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 Earlier on in the show, Kim, do you remember? Earlier on in the show, we had some beautiful 3D sterling silver leaves. Now, if you got those, and you're thinking about making them into necklaces, how about getting these as the earrings to go with them? Very similar, aren't they, in sort of that lovely curve? You've got a little prong on the end. That's to add a gorgeous pearl. If only we had the pearls. Well, we jolly well do. Drop pearls in 925 sterling silver. Very elegant indeed. They're half drilled for your pleasure. Half drilled, there you are, look. And the idea being, you just pop that onto that little drop, onto the post, little bit of glue, leave them to dry, and you have exquisite pearl drop earrings. The good news is you get 2 matching pearls, of course, because you need one for each earring, don't you? Very pretty. Lovely pearl drop earrings with that sort of leaf design. They are gorgeous. I'm just going to see if I can pop one in and see if I can hold it for you. It may not hold because I haven't got any glue. Now, these are very posh earrings. They should be £17.95. Oh, it might help if I took put it in the wrong... put it in... Oh, I'm having a moment. Here we go, look. Can I just show you? There you go. We're going under 10 on £17.95 earrings. Am I hearing the dulcet tones of Drewster Dooster? Lucy's better half. So our producer Lucy, her beautiful husband is coming on this evening. The lovely Drew, he's gorgeous. The lovely Drew Nichols. £9.95 on those pearl earrings, my lovelies. Fantastic deal, well done. A rare treat to have Drewster Dooster. £9.95 instead of £17.95. Very pretty. Now, who have you got on the show this evening, Phil? Sarah Alvin. Oh, I haven't seen Sarah Alvin for yonks. Hello, Sarah. She heard my dulcet tones. She's just stuck her head in. Hello, hello, hello. So on the show this evening, you've got a very lovely treat. You've got Sarah Elvin. You've also got Drew. We're all a big fan of the Drew. Lucy Nichols' husband, Lucy, our presenter. It's her lovely husband coming up on the show tonight. Now, tomorrow, who have we got tomorrow, Kim Malata? Oh, we've got the Binding. We have, in fact, we have a three-dimensional Laura Binding tomorrow. She is in 3D. I'm in 3D. We're all in 3D. We're having a three-dimensional day. That could be unusual, couldn't it? A three-dimensional day. Nothing flat about tomorrow. All in 3D. Should we do it with the 3D glasses? Do you remember that? Do you remember when you had the blue? Was it the blue and the red? Blue and the red? Was it? Do you remember? I've got some actually. Those old-fashioned ones with a DVD. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much for your company today. Well done on, and obviously, if you've got any of our goodies, especially this chain in the labradorite cabochons at that ridiculous $14.95. If you've got anything in your basket, don't forget the price changes at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and your post and packaging one day ends at midnight. So get yourselves checked out. See you tomorrow.